All right, is this thing on? Is this thing working? I think so. Turkey, good to see you. Drew, Airy, welcome on in. Stewie, welcome, welcome. Oh man, here we go. Here we go. We're finally getting into some Star Wars after a long time waiting. Right there. Oh, Jedi Fallen Order. That song that we just played, that Duel of the Fates remix, that brings me back to like 2016, 2017 during the Star Wars kick. It gave me goosebumps on my goosebumps. In case you guys didn't know, over 2017 I did a back-to-back, like multiple Star Wars games. I can't remember how many it was, but it was a lot. There was a lot of Star Wars that was being played. So good to see you there, Stewie. I hope you're doing well. Dorian_D. Yes, that is me. Yeah. Delightful, great to see you as well. Yep, Dorian the Delightful. It's awfully fitting you chose to play it now, as currently celebrating the Star Wars celebration. You know, I was I was in a call with Turkey the other night, and I was kind of leaning on like Ratchet and Clank 3 or something else to play, right? But Vi hit me up. He said, just go ahead and play it. And the Star Wars celebration going on, it kind of seems fitting. But before I get started, I just want to make sure I got my ducks in a row here. Just bear with me for another moment. I just want to make sure the vertical side of everything is all swell, all's good. All right, TikTok, let's see. Hopefully we're good here. I could do a little test message. Oh, select two objects that are the same shape. Okay. Those are the same shape. Those are not? Are you telling me? My CAPTCHA? I remember Raw was playing Split Fiction in the CAPTCHA, the little CAPTCHA boss there. All right, test 1, 2, 3. Hopefully that's went through, and it looked like oh, perhaps it did not. Activate. Hey Colby, good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Always great to see you. All right, I just want to make sure on the TikTok side of things we are all okay. Just bear with me for a moment here. Yeah, I hope you had yourself a great rest of your stream. Okay, looks like everything should be operational. I'm not missing anything. Looks good. Yeah, tonight we are playing some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. It's been a long time coming. With Star Wars celebration things going on, you know, it's time. There it is. Let's get into it. I'm in Kai stream. Catch their... Oh yeah, they're doing dual stream with Logan, I think I saw. I'm not sure what game they're doing. I think I saw the notification, but... All right, here we go. May the 4th quickly approaching. Yes, indeed it is. Yeah, today, or this past few days, it's been Star Wars Celebration in Japan, where they celebrate all things Star Wars, so... the old classic Lucasfilm. Oh, they're playing some Warframe. Right there. Jedi Fallen Order, there's the game. That's what we're playing. I'm excited. This is going to be my second PlayStation 5 game. I'm excited to get in there. I've heard great things. Oh, hold on a second. I might have to hide the game for a moment. There might be some private information. Hold on. Let's see. Do I accept this? Oh, it has my email and things. Yeah, that's something we don't want. Okay, that should be okay now. Let me bring that all back. There we go. I'll stay with that. Headphones. Yes. And subtitles we definitely want on. Okay. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I actually have two pals, Vibeat Fu and Ashley. They're actually both in Japan, partaking in the events of Star Wars Celebration. He's got some good news to share. I'm gonna wait for the boy to come back, but I know he's got some good news to share. Okay, story mode. Jedi Knight, Jedi Master, Jedi Grandmaster. I could totally hear Raw saying something. The boy Raw. Now, I don't know if there's any difficulty-related trophies in these games. Yes, yes, the parry timing. I almost read that as party time. Yo, Final Adam, good to see you. It's a good game, to be honest with you. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. This is my first time playing it. I ran it on Jedi Knight there, Dorian. Okay. No difficulties as well, really? Oh, interesting. Enemy aggression, incoming damage. Okay, well, if there's no difficulty-related trophies, then you know what? Why not? I'm not a Grandmaster. I'm not a Grandmaster. Nor am I a Master, but maybe we can be approved by the Jedi Council. Grandmaster's the only way to play, but I don't know about that. This is more like a Souls type, if you go that route. Is that right, Drew? Alright, well, in that case, let's see what happens. Jedi Grandmaster, here we come. I pressed X. Let's see what happens. I have one more day off, then back to work on Sunday. Enjoy some of the Easter. Okay. Wait, is it not allowing me to pick it? Oh, you gotta press and hold the X button. Ah, okay, there we go. Hey, Sylvia, good to see you. Yes, Star Wars. Holy mackerel, that is bright. Flashbang right there. We're playing some Rainbow Six. Okay, here we go, here we go. This is gonna be an interesting game. This takes place after the events of Order 66, if I'm correct. Let me just lower this a wee bit for you guys. Probably a little bit loud, but... Oh, the old TIE Fighter sound effects. Classic, classic. Look at those decommissioned Republic starships, man. The Clone Wars. Who's singing? Who's singing? This game so far, just the first impression, it looks quite beautiful.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yes, yes. Hey, Sebastian, good to see you. All right, here we go.
Listen, I don't want to upset your rhythm, Cal, but the boss wants a word.
Boss wants a word, eh?
It'll be good for us. Here he is, Chief.
Roger, roger.
An error has been detected on line 10A. All our clamps are jammed. I need 2 workers to climb up and secure the cables.
That's not an easy maneuver.
The guild will double your pay for this shift.
Come on, Cal. Well, extra score? That couldn't hurt. Huh?
Okay.
Cal Kestis.
Let's go.
I do know the
Get
name,
to work.
thanks to watching a few other pals that have played this, but okay, so I was told on the PlayStation 5 version we can do little tweaks. Let's see, performance mode, reduce resolution to run at 60 FPS. I do like frame rate over resolution, so I wonder if that's all it takes, is just a little flick. Is that it? Ooh, that's a lot smoother. Yeah, give me frames over resolution. I love a good performance mode. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. My last Star Wars game I played and beat on the stream, that might have been during the KOTOR era. Knights of the Old Republic 2, maybe? It might have been. It's nice to come back to a galaxy far, far away. Yeah, we're in. We are definitely in like Flynn.
Can't be more than a few years old. Yeah, aged worse than you did, though.
Oh, they talking about the clones. If I remember right, Turkey has become quite the aficionado with Star Wars. Don't the clones have like they age faster than a typical human? I could be wrong, but something that might be the case. Kind of rings a bell a little bit. They age very fast. Yes. Okay.
Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Thank you, thank you.
Can't spend money if you're dead.
Shout out to Rex, the Bad Batch crew. Oh, I love Star Wars.
Up here.
You say that every time.
Remember the old days when the guild serviced our gear?
Yeah,
I'm just soaking it in, eavesdropping on conversations. Oh man, look at that. More TIE fighters. Look, there's something up in the sky. Some sort of... Maybe that's a
Yeah, look at
decommissioned...
A separatist ship.
Yeah, a separatist ship,
Haven't seen
okay.
the Luke or Hulk in ages.
Yeah. Ages.
Breaking her will be big money. All right, let's go.
Awesome. The negotiations were short. Yes, some Phantom Menace. Yo, Phoenix, good to see ya. Ascendant, good to see ya. Welcome on in. Sounds like Solid Snake jeans. Oh, yeah, the clones. The Les Enfants Terribles. The Terrible Children Project. What you're referring to right there, Drew. Also, Drew, how you been? How was the week? I know you've been playing some more Legend of Dragoon. How's the Legend of Dragoon journey been? Also, I know Stewie. I've been looking at so many games to play, but like I said, this one won out. I wanted some Star Wars.
I'm good.
And the boy Vi said, get in there. He said, play it. Play
We have to
it.
find another way.
Yeah, no problem. I'll improvise.
See you there,
Yeah,
pal.
good to see you there, Phoenix. Welcome, welcome. Django wanted a son who aged normally. Being Boba. That's right, that's right. Yeah, Attack of the Clones. Alright, I guess we're sliding down. Woohoo! Are we gonna have like some type of quick time event? We're gonna do a jump at last minute or pull back? Ooh.
Immediately. You are not approved trash.
And trash?
Trash. I want to just do a force push and just turn around and walk away. Maybe that's a little bit of dark side in me, but okay. Oh, there's some low droids. I remember those droids from Shadows of the Empire on the original Nintendo 64. They go beam up, and then you blow them up on Hoth with your the snow speeder. Yo, good to see RPG. I saw you on. Want to jump in before bed to say hi? Great to see you there, RPG. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. RPG, I saw another game you were playing, but I didn't catch the name of it. I know you've been quite steadfast on Final Fantasy VII, but how is... I saw some other game played. What was it? And hope it went well. Ooh, I gotta say the rumble on this DualSense controller, I'm still getting used to it. I have it on weak setting. It feels really potent. Drew says, it's going. Been okay. Need to get around looking a massage therapist. My body has been insanely tense lately. Getting those muscle pains here and there. Well, hopefully you're able to find some sort of solution. I remember back in the day, using Epsom salts in a hot bath would go a long way to help remove some of those sores. If you happen to have some Epsom salts. I didn't catch what you said. But I guess he's working on things. Lunar Remaster. Okay, okay. Now, if I recall, Lunar, that is one pricey game on original hardware.
Just passing through.
Passing through. Don't worry about it.
I told you to replace the stabilizer.
Yeah, I think on the original PlayStation, Lunar is pretty well known to be a pricey game to collect. Never played a Lunar game. L2, jump and press climb? Okay. Ah, I see, I see. We're getting a little bit of our Uncharted, a little Lara Croft moments here with the platforming.
We're close to finishing ahead of schedule. I can just about taste the credits. Gonna be a wild night.
I'm trying to remember what that species is called. Are they called Rhodians? Who shot first, Han or Greedo? Beep bop boop bop. Let's see. Where are we going? Where are we going? If I climb up here. All right. And we'll have to shimmy across. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna need a little TLC right there.
Reckless cow.
Price game down since the remaster.
Two.
Okay,
Get
Turk.
yourself a
Okay.
kill.
That's the idea.
It has both Lunar 1 and 2. Nice. It dropped today and bought it on Steam. Awesome RPG. Nice, nice. I technically could buy a brand new video game. I wrote some game names. I got some lists. I got a list of things here, but I wrote down some games that I may want to look into buying. Remember, guys, in 2025, this year, I made a goal that every 5 games I play and beat in my existing backlog, I felt like I've earned it to purchase something new or purchase a retro game of some kind. So like the modern games I would like to buy. So like we're talking PlayStation 5 era. Tunic, shout out to RPG. Oh no, to Xenos. Tunic. Elden Ring, because a lot of the pals say Demon Souls games are a lot of fun. I've played quite a few of them. So Elden Ring, Astro Bot. I'm looking for another good platformer. Loved Mario Odyssey. Love the vibe of that one. So I hear Astro Bot kind of captures that. And then supposedly there's an Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster coming out that's gonna shadow drop. Mr. Matty Plays, the channel I enjoy watching often, he was talking about that. So those are a couple games. And then when the time's right for Nintendo Switch 2, I was looking at Metroid Prime 4 because I've played and beat all the Prime games. And that Tears of the Kingdom, I'm thinking if I was going to play Tears of the Kingdom, I'd probably wait for the Switch 2 version. Because I don't see I don't really see myself really wanting to buy the original version of the game. But that's a whole different discussion, gaming preservation and whatnot. But yes, those are some games. Those are some games. All right, we'll be in the lurks, getting ready to bed. Enjoy the rest of your Friday time zone, boss. Yes, yeah, I'll be enjoying my Friday night. Always good to see you there. Enjoy there, Drew. Or I mean, there, Stewie. Enjoy. I'm gonna bounce. No worries, RPG. No worries. Thanks for hopping on in. I'm keen to see a little bit of that Lunar at some point. I've actually not seen much of the original game, but knowing what Turkey just said, keeping up on the prices, that the original has
Sounds
come
like
down
scrap rats.
due to the remaster.
Creepy.
That's
Just
great.
passing through, guys. No need to come out and say hi this time.
Let me just bring that down just a wee bit. There we go. Learning as we go. Go. Ooh. I'm guessing we're gonna jump up. Yep, jump across. That is quite the grip that Cal Kestis has. And it's in the rain.
Yeah, I'll meet you at the clamps.
Sounds good. Be there soon.
Press circle to drop down. Ooh, okay, good. Look, the little slipper right there. I'm guessing I gotta watch out. I don't want to get hit by one of those droids. Time it. Alright, I'll make our way down. Astrobot, you want to buy next? Yeah, Astrobot certainly is on the list. It's definitely on the list.
How'd you get here?
How'd you get here?
Huh?
How did I get here? I used the Force. As far as Legend of Dragoon, I've made some decent progress. The other day, I had a pretty rough time with a boss to get a dragon staff. I'm currently at the point of taking on the Divine Dragon. Need a little more training for that one. I like to think it'll be another tough fight. Ah, yes. Well, I'm glad you're making some swell progress there, Drew. That's great. Woohoo! I'm already enjoying the platforming. Brings me back to Indiana Jones or Lara Croft and Uncharted. One day we'll play some Tomb Raider. I know Turkey just got the sweats. And Rod just got the sweats somewhere out there. Just all of a sudden. Tomb Raider?
Look, the ship cutter is here. There it goes.
What's happening? I just want to soak it in, man. Like, as someone that loved Star Wars Clone Wars, it's cool to see some of that old Clone War technology going into the Empire era, you know, the dark times. You know, think of all the times that General Kenobi and General Anakin Skywalker led their clone troops to victory against Count Dooku and who else? I'm trying to think of something. Oh, General Grievous. And man, that show got real deep. Great show, The Clone Wars. Yo, Daniil, welcome on in. I hope you be doing well. Happy Friday, Good Friday, Easter weekends. Welcome on in. I decided the next game, as you can see, we are in a galaxy far, far away. We are now playing some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. My first playthrough. I haven't kept up all to date with Star Wars, but I was just mentioning the Clone Wars. I love Star Wars, the Clone Wars, the animated show. I also enjoyed Rebels, the Bad Batch. Oh man, the Clone Wars animation show could arguably be one of the best. Like Star Wars, just so good. It's a tough mother father, as Turkey would say. Yes, those Dragoon, the Grand Jewel. I nearly depleted all your heals on that fight. Oh, really? Lots of healing. Okay there, Drew. Oh, I'm doing well. I am doing well. Had a good week. I've been overall health-wise good. I've just been looking at my list of games recently, Daniil. I was writing down some games that I wanted to play after Hades. I wrote down Jedi Survivor. Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. That was definitely on the list of playing. I could have picked up on that. Shadow of the Colossus Remaster or Remake on PS4. I was gifted that game. And Miles Morales Spider-Man, and then followed up with Spider-Man 2 or Ratchet & Clank 3. Those were some of the games I was looking at, but Star Wars celebrations happening, things are going on. I was like, I gotta get in there. I gotta get in there. It's been a while since I've been in a galaxy far, far away. What is that? Is that a Sarlacc pit or something similar of species? Don't want to fall down there. Yo, Raven, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Manual override lever below.
All right. Yeah. Let's just take a moment. The verticality in this game is quite stunning.
Dory. Guys!
Yep, that's me. That is me.
Your turn.
Good to see you there. Hope you're doing well there, Raven.
All right, clamp secured.
All right. Am I just gonna shimmy and jump? Woohoo!
Whoa. You okay?
Still here.
You know, why don't we have some safety equipment or something, you know? What's going on here? Why are we doing it like this? Why is this the way? The Empire really cares for their service workers.
Hang on, I got this.
Sector 5, we have another work-related incident. How did it happen? Oh, no safety equipment. That's fine.
Come take a look at this.
Don't worry about it.
It's a Jedi fighter.
Give me anxiety. Yeah, the verticality is wild, right?
I mean, this thing's been here, what, 4 years?
5.
Is that a Star Wars Jedi fighter?
Before this went down in a blaze of glory.
Jedi Starfighter?
Those Jedi. Real tragedy. Yeah, I've always said they couldn't all be traitors.
No way.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, the emblem.
Empire's gonna get a lot of good material out of it. Yeah, here we are scrapping these ships from the war just so they can turn around and make new ones. What a racket, huh? All of us risking our necks for the bosses. And the pay was better back during the Republic, too.
Hey, you really should watch what you say.
Listen to me. Find us feel like this, it'll be your ticket off this soggy rock.
What makes you think I want out of here?
Yo, welcome on in there,
you're a young
proper.
guy.
Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the likes on the TikTok.
Eventually,
I am getting caught up with
move
things
on and
wicked,
live your
yes.
life. Find your destiny.
Destiny, uh-oh. Yeah, anything about Jedi stuff, hush, hush. Keep it quiet.
Whatever you say. Hey, we should get back down.
You're not listening to me. What was that?
Okay, another safety hazard, here. Oh no, oh no. Where's the whip? Where's Indiana Jones's whip right now? I'm getting goosebumps on my goosebumps. We're just sliding down casually. Oh no, there's the creature. Oh no. Oh no. What about our friend?
Bro, you okay?
Oh, he's there.
I can't climb up.
Uh-oh.
Just hang on.
Consent me.
No, don't let go.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
I can't hold on.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Use the force. Oh, I pressed R1. Did I do that in time? Oh.
I'm all right. Just lay
Ouch.
Pilot's gone.
Steel beam like that, right in the torso.
I'll get us out of here. Just hang on.
down. Watch out, Cal.
Look out.
Yeah, watch out for the creature, man.
This thing is barely flying. Hold on.
Things are getting a little wild. As Kenobi would say. Another happy landing.
You all right?
Yeah. Okay,
We gotta move. Come on.
hell happened?
Nothing happened.
What
It's
was
just...
that back there? Was that you?
Nope.
Well, that was the Force, wasn't it?
Nope.
Lisa, okay? Please
No,
trust
but
me.
I've seen the story.
Hush, 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 hush.
Bounties out on people
I
like
know. I know.
you. Yeah, we're ready. We need to be careful. Yeah.
Oh, got some ATSDs there. Okay. Yo, DJ, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure to see a familiar pal. Yeah, we're on the PS5 once again. Yep, we've been enjoying this PlayStation 5 experience. And tonight is my second game, being Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order.
Good. Yeah, you?
Yeah. Cal, I've been working with you some time now. I've never seen you do anything like that before.
Gotta keep it under wraps.
Held together.
Oh, for sure, Raven. It'd be fun. Rainbow Six again or something, right?
The risk that you took for me.
I remember those days.
I don't know how to repay you.
Don't
Yeah.
mention it.
Yeah, that thing was hungry. There, Drew.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. This place?
Shameless. He also played as the Joker in
Maybe you should,
the Fox
Just gonna head back to my place, grab my bag.
Gotham show. That's what I was trying to remember. Gotham.
I heard he was up on Nar Shaddaa.
Nar Shaddaa. Holy mackerel. I know that
You
place.
seen me for a while, bro.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Cal.
Yeah, Nar Shaddaa is another like dark urban metropolis city, if I recall. I don't know if that's the planet's name, but Nar Shaddaa. I remember that from one of the Star Wars games I played. Yeah, he was a Joker. He was a Joker in Gotham. Did we just doze off? That was a quick power nap. Or maybe time went by and... Where's our pal? Where'd he go? Yeah, so this, if I understand it correctly, this is taking place after the events of Order 66. So after the events of Episode 3, we're kind of like in that time, that transition time between the Galactic Republic and the Empire. Things are being phased out. We saw some of those old Republic ships being torn down for scrap, for parts. Press R3, okay. It was all a dream. I don't know. I don't know. It felt real to me. I felt the rumble in my controller.
Prof, wait up.
Okay, where are these particles starting to show up now? What has happened? Whoa! They disappeared. Okay, maybe you're right. Wait, they're appearing and disappearing. Roger, roger. Okay, okay.
Where are you going?
Roger, roger.
The rumbles, yes. Roger, roger. Yep, yep. Yeah, where are you going? Hold the door. Don't hold the door for me. Okay. Oh. You got a little bit of pun action in there, did it? Hopefully that popped off. How does Jabba the Hutt travel? In a slug speeder. All right. Thank you. This door ain't opening. We do not have the credentials. Whoa, you turn around and we are in some sort of Empire stronghold. Okie dokie. I see, I see. Gotta wait for those little mouse droids. Go ding 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 ding. Beep 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 beep. And there's one of the little droids there. Oh, shout to Yoda. Shout to Yoda. I'm not saying this is a dream. Who knows? Okay, it is some sort of sequence of events happening. Alert, alert. We have spotted the Jedi. Okay, the doors are closing in.
Hello.
Shout out to the Toy Story. Hello. Whoa!
Apprentice, mark well and listen.
Jarl.
Trust only in the Force.
Trust in only the Force.
Train has stopped.
Yeah, something's going on.
It was some sort of low dream, nightmare, Force sequence I'm guessing we just had.
Move out and line up.
Probably just another contraband inspection.
This doesn't look good. Oh, snap. Kind of recognize that kind of armor from Star Wars Rebels, the animated show. I forget what that ship is called on the right. It's like a TIE, but it's not a TIE fighter, but it's a variant of it. Remember that from the old Rogue Squadron games on Nintendo 64. We gained some terrors tonight. Okay. Yeah, these guys are a little bit more intimidating by the look. They got
Is this all of them?
the sisters.
Second sister.
Okay.
We seek a dangerous fugitive. This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order.
Oh, he has horns on his chin.
Failure to turn over
Interesting.
this traitor will result in a charge of sedition. Turn yourself in, or everyone present shall face summary
Oh no.
execution.
They discovered some sort of force wielder here.
I think it's time someone came forward.
He's gonna let it all out. He's gonna blather that we are the...
I've been working on this heap a long time. Way
Okay.
before the war. We refit and rebuilt ships. Best in the galaxy. Then came the Empire.
Empire?
And engineers became scrappers. The workers?
TIE Defender? I might have
Just
been.
started getting
Yeah,
worked.
might have been.
We all know the
T-fighter.
truth.
Yeah, the TIE fighters.
We're just too afraid to say it. To the Empire, we're all just expendable.
Yes, you are.
Oh!
No!
Oh, and we had the saber
A lightsaber.
right off the bat? Dang.
I found the Jedi!
Okay. Dang, that's wild. Okay, we don't even know how the controls work with a lightsaber yet, so.
Hold it. Don't move.
Okay.
Easy now.
Work hazard.
Got a stowaway.
Hey, you don't need to call this in.
All right, press square to attack.
This is TK-8190. This'll be fun.
All right, we now gotta learn the controls. Okay, so X is to jump, squares to slash, triangle, nothing yet, circle. Maybe that's a parry or a dodge. Okay. Oh man, something about the old lightsaber, the natural glow of them. Okay, can I put it away? I don't want to give away that we are some sort of Jedi. Holster it. Perhaps not. Oh no! Well, we are a Jedi, but we took a dip. It was a little slippery. Work hazard conditions. Work hazard conditions. This is fine. Also, what happened to you, droid? Someone hit you with the spray. All right, there, Wicked. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your night. Always good to see you. And may you have a great weekend as well, being Easter weekend and all. All right, L1, hold to block blaster bolts. Okay.
Traitor, blast him. Get up here.
Okay.
Get him. Did anyone hit him?
They hit me. Yeah.
We got him.
Oh, okay.
Shoot to kill.
Shoot the kill.
You aren't leaving here alive.
Let's try that again. Ooh, okay.
I sealed the cargo door.
May we use the force. Slash through this. There we go. Before I go anywhere, is there any collectibles in this game? Any holocrons. That's what they're called. Maybe some Jedi holocrons of some kind. And that guy fell a little weird. Oh well, it happens. Yo, Salty, good to see ya. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I was lurking a little bit earlier. How did the rest of the stream go? This is my first playthrough, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I will say, I had a few other games I was looking at possibly playing. I mentioned Demon Souls, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth, Shadow of the Colossus, Ratchet & Clank 3, but Star Wars, I just haven't had that itch in a long time, and it needed to be,
One way out.
we needed it, so. Okay, we gotta watch out. We don't want to get blasted by something. Okay, where are we going? Are we jumping up? Okay, we're climbing. I see we've got another door here.
Keep moving.
Yeah, my last Star Wars game, that might have been 2017, playing Knights of the Old Republic 2. It's been a long time.
I chose to rest instead.
Can we get a little preemptive strike on these guys?
Prepare for death. Rest when you're dead, Stormtrooper.
Okay. Okay.
I'll take him down.
Okay, cool. Oh, I saw they have two little bars. One's maybe like a stamina bar. The other one is the health bar. Oops. Ooh. Use parry to stagger weaker enemies. Okay. How do we heal? That's the real question. Press R1 to slow an enemy. Okay. R1, use the force objects with a blue outline. Oh, can we throw a few things? Oh, I see. Can we destroy that? No? Oh, we probably have to climb up there. Okay. I see, I see. We don't have any health. Is there a Bacta tank around here somewhere? Yeah, before I go any further, Salty, the next game I probably will be playing after I beat this. I have to do it. I gotta do it back to back. I hear it's a great journey. So that'll be the next one for sure. I love doing a little back-to-back mini kicks from time to time. All right, so I'll wait for that again to slow down or speed up, and then slow down, and then climb up. Yep. Yeah, we need some healing there, Turkey. Need some heals.
Jedi! Just you and me now. He's dangerous.
Oh, kick to the head. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm basically one shot right now.
The fugitive comes this way, I'm ready for it.
Can we pull like an Assassin's Creed jump or something? Oh, okay, never mind, never mind. Oh, that's gotta hurt. All right. Let's be careful here. Making our way up. This train sequence is pretty neat. It's giving me vibes of Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. There was a train level, but not to this level. Okay, we'll see what happens. I have no health.
Someone else get in here. That's an ally down. At least we were able to take him down.
Yep, they took me down. They took me down. Respawn. Oh, yes, that's a force power. Respawn. Yo, Leo, what up? Good to see you, Gladiator. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yes, this is our first playthrough. Oh, we respawn with full health. That's nice. That's nice. I didn't think we were gonna have a full respawn. Nice. Okay. We got a little bit of good healing. It was the blue milk. The blue milk revived us somehow.
How are we supposed to hit him? Did you see that?
There we go. I want to get better at the counters, you know?
You won't stop us.
Okay, okay. Circle to roll. Okay, double tap circle to roll. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I had a few other games I was lined up to play, but Star Wars Celebration, my buddy Vi gave me the blessing, said, go ahead and play this, so we in there. He's a big Star Wars fan. He's over in Japan right now, attending Star Wars Celebration, so.
Get to the front. Stop the train.
Also, is there a save? Can we manually save in this game? Or is it auto save? Maybe it's an auto save system.
Oh no! Need cover.
Okay, we can't.
Gotta move in between bursts. Now.
L3 to sprint. Go, 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 go. We gotta learn the ways of throwing a saber. So we throw the saber at it, take out its wing. Go, 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 go. You're gonna just chill there, aren't you? Alright, go, 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 go. Run, 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 run.
Faster.
Roll!
He's here. I'm ready for your trick.
Whoa! He can shoot. Okay, okay. Take note. They can shoot through the tarp. Getting a little crazy here.
Shot the coupling out.
Whoa!
Gotta get down.
We're making our way down. Drop, grab. Whoa, this is insane. Are you sure we're playing Star Wars? This is like Uncharted right now. Or Indiana. A little bit of Indiana.
Whoa! This is bad. Only way is up.
All right, make our way, climb up. I wonder if John Williams did any of the score for this game. John Williams, one of the best movie composers. So good, so good. Man, this is looking pretty bad. Keep climbing, Cal. Keep on climbing. Keep on climbing. A little bit of the Uncharted, yeah. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Who's this?
Who are you?
No time! Keep moving! We'll pick you up when we can!
Okay, okay. That dream said trust in the Force, so we're trusting in it. Hope there. Oh, jeez. I don't see any collectibles here yet, so I don't know if there's holocrons or something like that in this game, but I always like to find some collectibles. Just a typical day working on the scrap yards. Okay, here we go.
I think he's scared. He's too quick.
Where's that? You gonna shoot at me? Take this then. Okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. You gonna shoot at me? You gonna shoot at me? Do it again. Do it again. All right. I wonder if there's a trophy for that. You know, so many successive attempts deflecting the blaster shots. Send them back to a stormtrooper. All right, no worries there, Leo. No worries. Thank you. Thank you.
Train stopped?
Ooh, the train has stopped. Any goodies around here? You gotta look for the goodies. You gotta look, you know. Getting into the deflections. I love a good deflection. Go. Pew, 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 pew. All right, are we getting picked up now?
This can't be good.
I hope we're gonna get picked up. Oh no, where are we going? Quick time event. What's gonna happen? Doors are just opening up, okay. We're gonna just slide in there or make a jump, right? Use the Force.
Hold on!
Okay, we made it. I looked a little dicey there. I was kind of veering to the right, but... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's gotta hurt. There goes your entire shoulder. Maybe broke your neck too. But maybe the Force aura protected us somehow. Oh, there's one of those TIEs. I forget what they're called. Kind of like a TIE fighter, but it's a little bit more nimble. I think they're faster too.
Going somewhere.
Second sister. Dang, we're getting ready into another fight, huh?
Stance. Perhaps you've had some training after all. Who's your master, Padawan? Someone I killed, perhaps? What Jedi gave their life so that you might live?
Okay, we're getting right into it, huh? Oh, that Force push. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, button mashing. Square. Square for days. The second sister. I love that saber lock sound. A little bit of backup. We gotta skedaddle. We ain't ready for this. Not yet. Oh, that saber just ignition. Oh, the igniting of the saber. Time to go. Time to go. Punch it. Ooh. The lefter mark. Oh, motion controls. Oh, snap. She's using the force to pull the steering. Taking control of the helm. We out of here? Are we going to hyperspace right off the planet? Do they have their... I guess they had the coordinates. Whoa.
Okay, shut that thing off and grab some seat.
Yeah, let's just holster that for a moment. Ah, that lightsaber sound effect's so...
Thanks for the
so
help.
good.
But who are you people?
My name is Sir Junda, and this is my captain, Priest Ritus.
How you doing? Yeah, the Mantis is my ship, but you better pay attention to this lady here.
So, who are you?
Cal Kestis. Who was that back there?
An Imperial
Oh, is that...
Inquisitor.
You think so, Drew?
She's a Force user hunting Jedi survivors. And now that she knows
The same
who you
outcome,
are,
yeah,
she
perhaps,
will not
perhaps.
stop until she destroys you.
How do you know?
Mistakes were being made. And water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, water. Water, 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 and water, and water. Thank you, Breezy, for the water and hydrate. Good to see ya. That one always gets me a little scared. That little, I don't know, the cymbal sound from a drum set. Oh. Oh. Things are happening. Things are happening. Thank you. Thank you so much. My alerts on my end aren't showing up, but thank you so much there, Breezy.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. Water and water and water, water, water. Yeah, it was nice to see you the other day. Enjoying a little bit of The Sims. I hope your night's going well. Hope your day and the Good Friday and the Easter weekend, it's all good. Yeah, that was a Twitch alert, I think. I think it was some sort of goal. I forget which one it was, but thank you. Thank you so much.
Rocco. So we made our move.
Oh, yeah? And what's the bounty on Jedi these days anyway?
That's gratitude for you.
Look, I get it. You've been surviving on your own for so long that it's impossible to trust anyone.
That is true.
And it's what's kept you alive. But this is about something bigger than just surviving.
Like what?
Like rebuilding the Jedi Order.
Oh, that's quite the tall order. That's quite the tall task.
You two? Anybody else?
Oh, we're not good enough for you?
The Jedi Council?
They're gone.
There's some that are remaining.
So I'm all you've got.
Captain, set a course for Bogano.
Aye, aye.
In the meantime, try and relax. Go, you're safe.
Yeah, let's just try to relax for a bit. That was quite the ordeal we just had. We had some Tomb Raider Uncharted-like moments with the train and then jumping and platforming, grabbing things, you know, ledges.
You gotta move
Wild.
on and live your life. Find your destiny. Calico!
That was our friend.
You were talking in your sleep. Weirdo.
Weirdo. Kind of a little bit of a odd, just staring at him while he's sleeping. All right. Hey, there's our first trophy, the Mantis. I guess that's the ship's name. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm doing well there, Breezy. I am doing well. I had a few other games up my sleeve that I was looking at to playing, but I ultimately decided I wanted some Star Wars. I haven't played some Star Wars in a long time, and my buddy Vibeat Fu, who is currently in Japan, attending the annual Star Wars celebration, kind of like the big convention announcing new films, new shows, new merch, Star Wars stuff. And I was like, you know what? I gotta get in there. And he gave me his blessing. But I said, get in there, enjoy it, man. I'm like, all right, we'll get in there. Breezy's saying your stepmom flew in today and she's visiting through the weekend. She left my place to her hotel for the night. Oh, okay. Okay, right on, right on. Yeah, it is Easter weekend. My goodness gracious, how time goes by. I can't believe it's already Easter. It's just like, whoa, how did that happen? But it goes by quick. Honestly feel like we had Christmas and New Year's only like a month, maybe 2 months ago at max. Goes by. Ooh, what's this? Is that an instrument of some kind? Oh, wait. What was the little smoke there? Aura, was that something with the Force? Do we know this? Okay. Cal Kestis, musician?
Song. I wrote it years ago.
Oh, wow.
You touch an object and witness events connected to it. You feel its history.
It's an echo in the Force from the object.
Not many Jedi have that skill.
How would you know that?
I was once a Jedi, but not anymore.
Do I know you?
No. But I knew your master, Jaro Tapal.
Jaro.
He was a true guardian of the Republic.
He was a hero. Listen. Something happened to me during the Purge. I survived, but my connection to the Force is damaged. When I meditate, if I let my guard down, I lose control. It's like I'm back in that moment when...
You survived, Cal. And you're not alone. Not anymore.
We're coming up on our destination.
His connection to the Force, he was saying, slightly damaged. Okay. We gotta fix that. We gotta rekindle. Alright, we're exiting hyperspace. Bogano. Ooh. Kind of look like Earth for a bit, with the green and the blue. Whoa, that rumble is rumbling.
This is Bogano. A Jedi I knew discovered it before the Purge. You won't find it on any maps.
The Empire doesn't know this place exists?
No.
So, what's the plan? We hide out here?
We're done hiding, Cal. See that structure over there?
I see it.
That vault holds the key to rebuilding the Jedi Order. But it requires someone strong in the Force to pass its test.
And since you're not a Jedi anymore, that's why you need me.
I know you don't trust me. And I'm not really sure I trust you. But we have a common enemy. And a common cause. I'll share more of my plan after you reach the vault. But, until then, there's someone here I think you should meet.
Oh, who's gonna be who are we meeting?
May the Force be with you.
May the Force be with us. That Force theme. Gives me goosebumps on my goosebumps. The dark times. Alright, no worries there, Breezy. No worries. Came in from California. My dad had to work this weekend. Okay there, Breezy. Okay. You put a clip earlier, Dorian? Hey, thank you. Thank you. On the Discord side. Alright, I just want to make sure we got our ducks in a row. Everything's looking good still. Very good, very good. Before I proceed onto this unknown planet. Ooh, holo table. This is probably like our galaxy map, right? To get across different planets. You are here. Yeah, we don't have any other places to go right now. We gotta build that up, right?
Go on, Cal.
We'll wait for you. I'll be listening for Imperial activity.
I thought you said the Empire doesn't know this place exists.
They don't, but that's no reason to let down our guard. We can't afford any mistakes.
That's absolutely true. In a world like this, you gotta be quite vigilant about your what information you share during the dark times.
Kid?
What am
Why
I
are you
doing?
creeping around my ship?
I'm just checking it out.
Yeah.
Don't you have stuff to do? You know, the faster you do your thing, the faster this is over for me.
So you're telling me just play the game. Don't do any trophy hunting. Don't look for trophies. You're discouraging me. What's cooking, by the way? What are you making?
You trust Seer?
Huh? And it's not my job to do that. But if it means anything, I don't take just any gig. She's a good one.
I hope you're right.
I usually am. Now get going, kid.
What's that stuff? Oh. I thought he had like what they're called mutton chops. I remember that from like the 30s and 40s. Some folks would wear such a beard style.
Hey, what's this thing?
What? You've never seen a terrarium before?
Never seen one.
Sure, but don't they usually have plants in them?
Well, I've been a bit busy hauling you around the galaxy. But you know, you could pay me back with some seeds.
Oh,
When it's out
collectibles.
there, you betcha. But when it's behind a comfortably thick wall of embarring glass, that's perfection.
All right, I'll see if I can find any.
Yep, little side quests there. Don't listen to Grease. Hunt trophies. Trophies we must collect. Yeah, I just want to have a look around here, you know? Ooh, meditate. Our connection to the Force is allegedly damaged. Oh, save points. Okay. Dorian, don't you sass me. Yes, exactly, Drew. All right. Save points are located through Cal's journey. Make sure to interact with them to save your progress. Save points are where Cal can rest and spend skill points to acquire new skills. Okay. Rest. That's always a good call. Life and Force have been restored. Okay. I didn't actually see that last part. Life and Force has been restored. Enemies have respawned. Oh, okay. Okay. Skill tree. All right. Overhead slash unlocks a powerful strike that is deadly against weaker enemies. Triangle. Okay, you know what? Let's get it. I will learn the ways. Okay. That's good to know. So square is your light attack. I'm guessing triangle's your heavy attack. Good to know. Good to know. I'm assuming that's automatically equipped. Dang, that's bright. Ooh, a little customized lightsaber. Can we change our hilt? And that's what it's called. The color, emitter, switch, sleeve, material. I kind of like the blue right now. So that's fine with me. Oh, premium content? Do I have premium content? Green. If Xenos was here, he'd be like, go with it. But I kind of like the blue right now. Emitter. Oh, interesting. Maigito campaign. Moran campaign. Jaro Tapal. Okay, well, we'll keep that the same for now. Oh, a little switch. I kind of like that one. Moran campaign, sure. Sleeve. Looks a little worse for wear, but sure. I'll put that one on there. Material. The gold. That looks like something like a Jedi Temple Guardian would have, you know? But sure. A little fancy. A little fancy. Yo, what up, Raw? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. How are the eyes feeling? Post eye examination. Also, how are you feeling after the events that transpired last night? I saw some of your Demons or Dark Souls 2 Soul Level 1 making some progress. I saw making some headway. Yeah, this is my first time playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I remember you and B-Boy said, gotta get in there. We finally in there playing it, so. We are playing this on Grandmaster. And I remember you would say you have to play it on Grandmaster. So here we are. I'm just having a look around the cliffs. You know, like maybe there's a spot where you can climb down and there's like a hidden little cave with, I don't know, lightsaber crystals or other goodies. Perhaps not. You love Dark Souls. Yes, yes, Dark Souls. Now Raw. I haven't even opened up the game, but it's still sealed that Demon Souls remake looks pretty neat. Looks pretty neat. I was kind of thinking of getting into that one, but with Star Wars Celebration happening, with Vi telling me I should play this, I was like, okay, I'm getting in there. Whoa, what were you doing, little fella? What was going on there? What was your name? Is there a animal codex? Where did you go, little fella? Disappear. Demon Souls is miles better. Whoa. Whoa. Fallen Order is basically a soul game now? Is that so? Is that so? Good old Souls.
Hey there, little guy.
Kinda looks like a little fox in a way. Bouncing around. Oh, what is that? That is some sort of ball object. Looks like it's powered by something. Okay. This is highlighting red. Slash. Wait, no. If I slash it, we might slash that little guy in there. That's probably dangerous. Should I try slashing it? Ooh, can we jump up top? Can we fit in there? Maybe that's a force push. Maybe that's a force push upgrade or something. You can't fit between the beams there, huh? Perhaps this is something later that we'll discover. Dinner. What's inside there? The dinner. But yeah. This is my second PlayStation 5 game, and I gotta say I'm liking it. Yeah, these little guys. Kind of cute looking. Oh, there's a save point right there. Okay.
This looks like a safe place to meditate. Just need to focus my mind.
Focus. I guess we can rest here. Right? We don't have any enemies yet. Keyword is yet. Hey! Beep bop boop boop.
Hey, BD1. I'm Cal. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm looking for someone. No, not you. I'm searching for a Jedi, I think. Hold on. You know the Jedi?
Knows the Jedi.
Wait, hold on.
Of something of a Jedi, maybe.
Did you just slice that?
Whoa. Thanks. Whoa. Cool little robot companion.
That's the vault Seer mentioned. Whoever I'm supposed to find must be waiting there.
One of the funniest little droids in Star Wars is Chopper from Rebels. Alright, so our goal is to reach the vault. Your current objective can always be seen on BD1's holo map. Okay. Try experimenting with the holo map controls. Okay, so the left analog stick is to move. L2 and R2 is to zoom in, zoom out. And right analog stick changes the perspective. Okay, okay. Oh, and then the D-pad changes the level. Okay, so I'm guessing we're on level 1, and then below that's level 2. We were just at level 2 for a moment, but we couldn't do anything there. Okay. How do we exit out of this now?
Hello there.
Do you want to play some cards? Yo, welcome on in there, Abysmal. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I don't know how to escape this. Oh, there we go. I guess maybe that's showing us just to bring us here. as our primary. The holomap also shows unexplored pathways. Okay, okay. We got some different pathways to explore, huh? Press circle. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, welcome on in there, Abysmal. Great to see ya. Yeah, Star Wars, man. There was some announcements that happened there today, there, Abysmal. I was kind of keeping up on Star Wars Celebration. I was figuring, you know what? Let's get in there. Let's play some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I haven't played a Star Wars game in a hot minute, so I think this would be a fun one to revisit. Or in this case, it's my first playthrough, but revisit the ways of a galaxy far, far away, you know? Alright, those things probably are enemies down there, eh? You can lock in.
That's a really big bug.
You're gonna slow them down a bit. Ooh, dismemberment. Cool. Dang. Is that our dinner? Oh, wow. Kinda looks like a dragon in a way. Creature there. Some lizards. Looks like some lizards here. Oh, snap! Jeez, where do you come from? And I slowed it down, but then it got me. Alright, when you die, you lose all your experience points since your last point. Okay. Damaging the enemy who killed you, restore your lost XP, and refill your life force to their maximum. Okay. So I'm gonna have to find the one-eyed monster. Okay. Let me see if I can find him. Get my experience. Your souls. Yeah, yep. Get the souls back. I see, I see. Should be good, though. R1 is to use your force ability. I guess we can slow them down. Press L1 to parry. And then double tap circle is to whatchamacallit? To jump roll or to roll. Alright, game. Are we still loading? My face is in the way. There's a little Jedi, a little logo spinning. Is this normal? Does it normally take this long? Yoda's probably laughing somewhere. Going, you beat the game. This is no way. No way. Can't be. That was the end. I wonder if the game... Oh, now it's loading. I hear things. Okay. That took a little bit longer than I thought. That's a little longer load time for a PS5 game. I wonder if that's not normal. Cal dies to a slug on a random planet. Yep. You think it wouldn't take long on a PS5. Yeah, yeah. I should check. I hope I'm not going to share too much information here. Let me just go to my storage here. I'm just curious as to the games that I have on here. Jedi Survivor's on there. Maybe I didn't put Fallen Order's on there. So yeah, it was the M.2. Huh. Interesting. So I would think it would have been fast. Okay. It never took that long on a Series S, but then again, all my copies were digital. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do have a physical copy of the game. So maybe it was kind of reading some info off of the Blu-ray drive, possibly. I love that saber sound. The hum of it. Hum. Alright. This guy spawned right there. I see you. I see you. Alright, your force meter is empty. Damage enemies to regain your force. Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
was after boggling eggs and the pack fought back.
Dead splocks. Databank updated. Okay. A rare ability as psychometry called receive information in the Force.
Guess that's why BD1 warned me.
Interesting. Okay.
All right, maybe I'll listen to you next time.
Whoops. That looks like we can climb up on this. No? Perhaps not. Time to see if there's any goodies around here. Find the goodies. Yeah, I was a little surprised that this game didn't have trophies related to difficulty, but maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that is a good thing. I know some games would have that. Would have a difficulty related trophy achievement. The places are inaccessible until later on in the game. Hence, someone mentioned Metroidvania. Yeah, so you get like goodies and perks and all that stuff. New abilities later on, and you can come back to uncharted areas.
Gotta get across this gap somehow. The zip line?
Beep bop boop boop boop. Oh, cool! BD1 to zipline.
Wait, you didn't?
He didn't know. We just did it on the fly. Yeah. Okay, Abysmal. Okay, cool. Alright, life in the Force has been restored. Yeah, that definitely looks like I could climb, or maybe there's some Prince of Persia? Some Prince of Persia wall runs and things? Oops, wrong button.
It's locked.
Locked from the other side, eh? Yeah, the verticality is really well done.
Just like back at the scrapyard.
Yeah, that scrapyard, man. The verticality, seeing those clone old starships was great.
I'm coming.
Oh no, you're not gonna get my friend. Ain't happening. Slice and dice. Oh, there was a little droid there. They walk slow, they waddle. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I see you. Always enjoyed the little ambient music behind the Star Wars. A lot of it's makes me think of like the Ewoks or something. Or the Jawas. Shout out to the Jawas. Ooh, something cooking here?
Whoever lived here used this room for storage. They kept food and supplies.
Alright. Larder. I see. So what's the next game for you there, Abysmal? I think you mentioned probably within the last couple weeks that you played in beats. Jedi Fallen Order. Is there another Jedi game in your wheelhouse? I know you also mentioned Final Fantasy 9, but is the Force strong? Is it coming back? Alright, there we go.
Hey, that was pretty brave.
I hear playing these back to back is pretty juicy. Oh no!
Wait, I can help you with that.
Slightly damaged.
Will you let me? Oh, okay. Well,
need a soldering iron, right?
But this should help you get moving for now.
Oh, maybe he does have a soldering iron. Cool.
Okay, try that.
Operational. Oh, is there a message?
The vault. Yeah, that's where I was headed to. Okay, well, first we gotta figure out a way out of this place.
Prince of Persia, yeah, I love me some Prince of Persia. The Sands of Time on PS2, Xbox, GameCube era. That was fantastic. Sands of time. As Rob would say, Farah, where are you? I'm over here. I don't think we have any other goodies right now, so I'm just gonna leave that alone. I always love a good blue lightsaber, though. So it's fancy.
BD, that's a little small for me. Don't worry, I'll find my own way out.
Oh,
Tight fit.
BD1.
Work.
All right, hold L1 to illuminate. Ah, okay. Definitely works in a pinch, you know, to use your lightsaber.
Those vines look like they lead somewhere.
Dorian, you fool.
Yo, Youngwater, good to see ya. Fox, good to see ya. Welcome on in. Happy Easter weekends. Hope you guys are having a good start to your Good Friday night. Yeah, we are playing some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. This is my current story game. We recently played and beat Hades on PS5. That was my first PlayStation 5 game. And I gotta say, it was enjoyable. And so here we are, Jedi Fallen Order, Star Wars celebrations happening this weekend. Things are going on. My buddy Vi is actually in Japan right now, catching all the latest news as things release. Whoops, we did not break our ankles. We're fine. There we go. Ooh, that's probably not a good idea. It looks like there's some water. I'll probably get electrified or something, right? Can we throw our lightsaber? Go boom, you know? Is that possible? Let's see. Where did you go, BD1? I hope I don't get shocked here. I just said I hope I don't get shocked here, and I guess it was part of the plot. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Positively shocked. Oh, press up on the D-pad to heal. What's that?
Dorian, you fool.
I know.
You're full of surprises.
Things happen. Yo, Red, good to see ya. How you doing? How's the foot?
Better. Thanks, little droid.
A little stim pack there, eh?
Let's try this again.
A little bit of Bacta in there.
Okay. Here, hop on board.
Yeah, hop on board. BD1 heals Cal with plentiful stim canisters. Okay.
Remember? I've never known a forgetful droid.
Yeah, I wonder if that's some like Bacta stimulants or something. Bacta is known in Star Wars as like a healing. Usually you go in a tube. For example, in Empire Strikes Back, when Luke was attacked by the Wampa on Hoth, they put him in the tank to do some good healing. I wonder if that's the same material, the stim packs. This game was great. It was good. Craigasm. I'm really enjoying what I'm liking it so far. I haven't played a Star Wars game, let alone streamed a Star Wars game. Oh man, like 2017. It was during the Star Wars kick. Yo, Foxling, good to see ya. How you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Any more progress on the Stardew, or you been playing anything else as of late? I was writing down some games, so I made a goal in case you guys missed it. For this year, every 5 games I play and complete on stream, it gives me the opportunity to buy a new game or buy an old retro game, right? So I've already exceeded that. I'm probably at 6 or 7 games in now, but I wrote down a list of games, some newer games that I was kind of curious to check out. I got a list. I wrote things down. So I was looking at maybe when the time is right, Astrobot for PlayStation 5, Elden Ring. A lot of pals are trying to get me back into the Souls things, but never played Elden Ring. Tunic. Shout out to Xenos talking about Tunic. And then whenever the Switch 2, when I have the funds to pick one up, I would love to check out Metro Prime 4. and Tears of the Kingdom. I know it's already on Switch 1, but I think Tears of the Kingdom probably be a fun experience playing on Switch 2 with all the goodies. You know, it'd be a good way to introduce myself to the next generation of Nintendo. You doing all right? Can't complain. Okay, there, Red. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I've been thinking about Hades this last week, you know. Man, Hades was so much fun. Man, so good, so good. I can't wait for the full release of Hades 2. Hades 1's combat, the dialogue with all the different Greek mytho characters. Did I say combat already? You know, it was the entire package. It was so well done. I can't wait. Hades 2, full release. Please make it happen.
Where are you going?
Oh, what are you doing there, buddy?
Something we can use?
New emitter acquired. Oh, I see, I see. You can change lightsaber parts on the workbenches throughout the galaxy and on the Mantis. Okay, okay. Beep, bop, boop, boop. Let's see. Anything? That just brings us back down. I guess we could go up for now. Gotta find a little meditation spot.
That's where we need to go. I can feel it.
Oh, something about, I don't know if that's a sun or if that's a moon, but just the lighting of this looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And hydration. Water and water and water, water.
Water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Water and water and water, 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 water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Thank you for the hydration. Much appreciated there, Drew. Foxling says, more Stardew progress. Almost finished with year 1, but I'm tired. Stream kind of took energy out of you. And I thought, oh, okay. Well, I hope the stream went well earlier. More importantly. And it's always good to see ya. And yeah, we've been... Ooh. A little fancy there. I just been thinking about Hades from time to time still, you know? It was such a great game. Think of all the, you know, starting from the first night to the final night. Like, we made so much great progress. Always learning, on the go. Gosh, what a beautiful game! What a beautiful game Hades 1 was. Water and water and water, water and water and water. Yes, yes. I wonder, could I sprint and jump that gap? We're gonna try something out for science real quick. All right, here we go. Cowabunga, dude! Nope, never mind. I thought maybe there was a chance there. Do we have double jump? Guess we don't have a double jump of any kind yet. Maybe that's later. Yeah, if we had a little double jump there, probably get to where we needed to go. I gotta take a zip line of some kind, don't I? I don't know which way. Maybe back down here. Sometimes I get a little puzzled. Ah, okay, there's the zip line. There we go. Yes, gotta stay hydrated. BD1, are you still around? Oh, okay. I don't know if BD1 was on my back or not, but that's fine. I'm not gonna use the meditation point just yet. We can go back to where we just were. Yeah, that verticality. Holy mackerel. Gotta be strong to be able to do that. Hermit's Abode. That is the place where we are. Alright, let's make our way back up. See what's cooking. What is this? God of War? God of War is also another game I need to play. Ragnarok, specifically. I have played and beaten the original God of War games on PS2, PlayStation 3, and the reboot that came out in 2018. Man, so good, so good. Ragnarok, I hear, continues and develops on the reboot. And that, is it Norse mythology, I think? I thought that Norse mythology is pretty neat. Okay. Can we climb up here? Is this a thing? Kind of looks like that could be a platform of some kind, but... Okay, watch your step. It could be your last. Now I just gotta figure out, how do I bring up, how do I bring up BD? I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Just trying to figure out, how do I bring up BD1? Show me the map. Okay, we'll just zipline. Lots of twists in that game. Ragnarok was great as well. Tops off. Okay, okay. I really liked the 2018. It was solid. Beat up, boop up.
Everywhere we've been.
Locked and available. Okay. Press up or down. Switch elevation heights. Different areas of the map. Okay, okay. New objective added.
We gotta find another way.
Okay. 28% explored on this planet so far. Okay. I think we just came from there. Oh, we climbed down gently. Gently now. I wasn't very gentle like. There goes your shoulder. Oh, creature. Ooh, goodies? What do we got here? Whoops.
Hey now.
What do we got? New poncho material acquired. I do remember hearing something about ponchos in this game. Ponchos are pretty cool. Alright, that's where we came from way back. And then that was the Hermit's Abode. I guess we can use this meditation spot. Though enemies will respawn. Yep. Resting, that's okay with me. Now, I don't have any skill points. But resting is fine. Use the Force. Yeah, you can change Cal's appearance just in the pause menu. The customization, okay. Looks like we have some... Oh, that's when... I think the first area, the Scrapper. And then Bogano Dawn. Okay. Sure, why not? Have a little fashion. Oh, cool. Tundra. I kind of like that. All ready for the ship, too. Dang. I like the standard blue right now, but... Alright, thank you, Abysmal. Good to know, good to know. Sense this echo.
This tool was used by someone eager to reach the vault.
Traveling to the vaults. The databank, okay. Yes, the Jedi holocrons. Maybe we'll get some good details there. Let's see. I don't know if... How was I over there? I jumped from here. I had a little swing. There's a couple pathways we can go, it looks like. Can we go on an up? Can we go up by any chance? No, it's only going down. Okay, okay. Maybe that's an upgrade later. Maybe you want to have little wheels or something. Little wheel upgrade. Uh-oh. Kind of a little bit of Assassin's Creed like there, you know? Doing a little vault. A little stab. Okay, it looks like there's a pathway of some kind. I see. Oh, okay. We got some new animals of some kind. I wonder if we can like have them attack each other. You're gonna... Yeah. Go chow down on that creature. Okay, why is it highlighted now? What is that? I wonder what that means. That can be sneaky. Little sneaky, sneaky. I missed it. He went right up, burrowed. I gotta remember, so L1 is to the block, and if I time it right with the blaster, get that good parry reprisal on the blaster. Send it back to the enemy. Does this... Can we lower this down by some chance? Oh, it's highlighted in red. So I'm guessing that might be another force power. Right now, the only force power it looks like we have is the slow. Maybe we can get a force push of some kind. Now, we can be friendly. Oh, he's getting his licks in. May I just walk past you? You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna put you on the slow. Don't mind me. Alright. I don't need to be hostile. Before I go to that meditation spot, let me just have a look over here. Any other goodies of some kinds? Okay, yeah, there's no way I could make that jump. If we had double jump, but this here is probably for some wall running, some Assassin's Creed, Prince of Persia. You don't have that. But I do like a good Metroidvania. I remember that name, or that genre was thrown into this, or was mentioned in this game a couple times. I will rest. Very good, very good. Alright, so we got a couple more creatures. There's something blue down there. I'm guessing that has something to do with an echo. A force echo of some kinds. See you down there. There's 3 of them I see. Okay. Now I wonder if we can channel our inner Altair from Assassin's Creed where you jump and then plunge. For science! Okie doke. Did work. Something about that igniting of a lightsaber and holstering a lightsaber sound. It does not get old. Okay, what's happening? What's happening? You're just hanging out in the water. This one's hanging out in the water too. And I see that little bar moving up on the top of the screen. I'm guessing that is our experience bar. I'm guessing once you get enough experience, you unlock a skill point, possibly. I think I could possibly make that jump. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Cannot make that jump. Need double jump. Or maybe sprint. Maybe sprint and jump? Probably not, right? No, just a little short. Just a little bit too short. Alright. What other creatures? Little lizard fishy characters. There they go. There they go. Okay, I hear some groaning in the background. What could it be? I hear the groaning. I hear it. I hear it. You're leading me to some dinner, aren't those little critters? Just let me get a little... Oh, way up there. We are friends, okay? Let's just be fine, okay? You're just getting a bit of a smell from us, but we're not food, okay? We are not food. We are friends. I hope so. Maybe we can have friends like the wolves and like Star Wars Rebels. Shout out to a great animation, by the way. Oh, okay. I see something glowing right there. Could that be something force related? Okay. Showing us a path, possibly? Okay, they're wall running though. Can we learn that on the fly? Are you telling me I could just jump and... Okay. Yo, RCB, good to see you.
The path is difficult.
Welcome.
It may seem impossible, but with persistence and the Force as your ally, you will overcome any obstacle.
Definitely gotta get her save in.
Master any path. Now, do what you must to reach me.
Do what you must to reach me. Okay, so we are having... Looks to be like maybe a flashback. Let me get some water. Thank you for the hydration. And water, and water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, water. Thank you. We do have a wall run ability. Sweet. Yeah, this is reminding me like Prince of Persia.
Reach my position.
Okay, maybe.
I did it.
Wall run.
Persistence and the Force is my ally.
I'm one with the Force and the Force is with me. I'm one with the Force and the Force is with me. All right, wall run. Nice. So on these rigid walls. Woohoo. Okay, that will allow us to access some new areas. But yeah, it's good to see you there, RCB. Hope you're doing well. I didn't do a coin flip or a wheel spin, but I was very tempted to do one of the two. But I ultimately decided to play Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. The other games I had on my list that I wanted to possibly play was Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, Demon Souls Remake, what else? Spider-Man Miles Morales. Yeah, I had some games, Ratchet 3 as well, but I ultimately decided to go with Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Vi is in Japan right now with Ashley, and they've been attending the Star Wars celebration. So that kind of also upped the little interest level. All Star Wars related stuff going on. Alright, we still have our objective though. We have to make it to the vaults. Also, RCB, what should we name that? It kind of looks like a dragon, a water dragon of some kind. We don't have a name for it though yet. It's got the high ground. Sniffing on a few things up there. Oh, I see, looks like another echo of some kinds. I should be able to run and then grab those vines, I think, right? Excellent, excellent. Now I wonder if we can somehow fall and grab onto a ledge. Like, perhaps here? Could I? Is this a chance? Break your ankles, but okay, that works as well. That's probably not the intended way, but hey, it works.
This area was used for meditation by someone familiar with the Jedi Order.
All right. Yep. We did not break our ankles. We're fine. Looks like maybe we gotta go back, or maybe that was the way. Maybe that was the intended way. Probably wasn't. I always find some weird ways to do things. Sneezy. Or Fire Sniffer. Sneezy. We shall name him Sneezy. Yes, Sneezy was up there. Ooh, scan. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, you're adding a little codex to the fish you here. Okay, neat. Powerfish inhabit large bodies. Okay. Large bodies of water. Water. Alright, let's climb back up these vines. See, there might be another pathway I missed. Looks like we can keep going up. We can also, should be able to wall run that, I would think. Yeah, we don't have a double jump, so whatever that's up there, I see it with that little white dot. Must be another way. Another way. Let me do a little meditation. Home. We also have a skill point. Those that have played Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor, do you guys recommend when you have a skill point to go ahead, readily use it, or perhaps save a few. Now, the reason why I asked was because I remember a situation in a different game called Chrono Trigger. And when I'd be playing Chrono Trigger, I had what was called power tablets, and I had no idea those were like permanent upgrades. It was much later in the game I realized that. Yeah, see, I see how the tree branches here. So we have the overhead slash, that's our triangle. Survival skill, Cal's maximum life is increased. That's always a win in my book. Always increasing the health. And then Cal's maximum force increased. Ooh, that's a good question. Yo, Derek, good to see you. Hope you are doing well and the kiddos and Bree are doing well. I highly recommend using upgrades right away in the beginning rather than unlocking several abilities at once. Okay, okay. On this case, you know what? We are going to be attuned with the Force. And also, happy Good Friday and Easter weekends. I haven't celebrated Easter like in terms of like Easter bunny hunts and or chocolate egg hunts in so long, but I remember that as a kid. The Easter bunny stuff. But yeah, it's good to see you. You ever want to play the 2013 Tomb Raider games? I have beaten Tomb Raider Reboot and Rise of the Tomb Raider, but that was so many moons ago, RCB. It would be nice to play those. I didn't ever play Tomb Raider or Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which was the third one, if I recall. Oh, nice. I didn't realize you can chain those together. Very cool, very cool. All right.
This bag brought it from Coruscant. They were frustrated with the Jedi Council.
Coruscant. Ooh, that's like the metropolis of Star Wars, where all the government officials all meet up. Also, I see that's glowing red, but I don't know what the red means just yet. Maybe that's like a force pull or a force push of some kind. Maybe that could be a platform where you pull it down and you climb up or something, but I don't see that as an option just yet. All right, let's make our way back down. Little Mirror's Edge or Prince of Persia little wall. Woohoo! Okay there, Derek. Okay, yep. In your experience, it's very easy to overlook abilities if you unlock several at a time. Okay, okay. Good to know. Yeah, I've been, it's very early into this game, but I've been loving it. I'm loving it so far. All right, we'll do a quick meditation here. In games like this, I tend to be relatively conservative personally. Okay, okay. I think when I've played, again, I don't know if it, ooh, hold on a second. Hold on. Actually, no, I can't get up there. That's right. I don't think I can get up there. Let me just do my due diligence. Due diligence here. I don't think I can. Yeah, that's where that spot was. Yeah, I don't think I can make my way just up there yet. But, yeah, when it comes to games like this that I've played, if there's an upgrade readily available, I'd probably usually grab it. I usually snag it right off the bat. Oh, okay. That's right. There's this panel here. I'll be able to wall run that too. Nice. Ooh, more goodies. I always press circle. My brain is still slightly programmed from Hades, and I think the circle button was to open chests and things. So my brain is still a little Hades on the mind, you know? Hades is still on the mind. New lightsaber switch acquired. Valor and wisdom. Ooh, okay, okay. Wisdom is good. I wonder if I can... You know what? I want to see what happens. I'm going to drop down here. I want to see. Is this something we can interact with? Shortcut unlocked. Okay. Fancy that. Neat. Alright, so we've been over there already. And that zip line that's going down took us to where we just came from. So we can explore here. And there's Sneezy. RCB right there. There's Sneezy. Look, catching some Zeds right now. Or Z's, I mean. Canadian me. Ooh, scan. S-blocks. Splocks. Got some bugs. Can we scan the bugs? Let me just have a little peek around here. Just make sure I've seen everything I can see. Are hard to open, aren't they? Hades. Yeah. Some of those chests can be a little tough. They can be. You definitely want to make sure you get your ducks in a row when you're playing Hades. Oh, yes. Yeah. Sneezy's there. Sneezy's up there. Oh, I got it. Slice and dice. All right, bog rat. Rats. A common pest. The bog rat is a simple pest, eh? There's Sneezy. Sneezy's just resting. Oh, more goodies over there. They got some more creatures just waiting, protecting it, holding the fort down. I didn't realize you can jump while climbing.
Can you slice this?
Beep bop boop boop.
Yeah, sorry about your scomp link, but standing up to that bog rat, pretty brave. BD1, over here.
Yeah, the droids. The droids. They did in Star Wars lore. There always has some nice personal touches. C-3PO, R2-D2. I guess we got BD1 here. We have Chopper and Rebels. Lots of cool characters.
All right then.
Hey there, Q-Ball. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. My name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you here. Yeah, this is my first time playing, and I've been enjoying it so far. Also, my buddy Vibeatfu inspired me to check this out. He was telling me that's one of the best Star Wars games to date. I've played quite a bit of Star Wars games back in my day. Knights of the Old Republic 1, Knights of the Old Republic 2, the original Battlefront 1 and 2 on PS2. A lot of 2s, okay? There's a lot of 2s in there. Shadows of the Empire, Star Wars Dark Forces. Yeah, I've been around. I've been around in the galaxy far, far away. But I've missed this one, so I'm finally getting around to playing it. And I'm enjoying it so far. Okay, before I go, I just want to see, is there any other little goodies of some kind? Looks like someone was sitting down here. I guess they were admiring Sneezy over there. Okay, get the good scan in.
That creature seems so at home here.
It's called the Binog?
I thought that was you.
Binog, the Sneezy. Okay. Alright, zipline. Woohoo! Kind of like an Indiana Jones. That's another great game we recently played and beat. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Alright, this is uncharted territory. We haven't been here because we just unlocked the wall run. Also, can we just take a moment and admire the statues? I don't know what species that is. It kind of terrified me a little bit. They got some robes, they got long fingers, and I don't know if that's like ornaments or something that's growing out of their head, but alright. Oh, hold on a second. Can we just go down, have a little peek? Death awaits. This series is gold. The second one is definite upgrade. You mentioned the second game. Okay. Okay. My buddy Vi said it's so good if you can play these back to back. And I do have Jedi Survivor. I do have Jedi Survivor ready to play. Of course, I gotta beat this one first. That's something I miss doing. Which I've been slowly getting back to on streaming, is to play games like back to back in a series. back in 2017, I was on a kick of Star Wars. A lot of the games I had mentioned earlier, I played. And then a few obscure games as well, but...
Whoa, it's on.
Man, I have so many fond memories of Star Wars Shadows of the Empire for the Nintendo 64. That was my first game that I can remember I ever rage quit. But this was like 96, 97, 98, somewhere around those years. And there was a fight against Boba Fett. And the fight against Boba Fett led me to have a rage moment. I was very, very angry. And I remember my late dad and my brother, and they would, they're like, "Oh, you got beat by Boba Fett." Ooh, and then I would go up to the Nintendo 64 console, hit the shut off button, and stomp my feet. I'd make a big pout about it. Stomp my feet and walked or stormed to my bedroom. I remember that. So that was one of my first Star Wars video game memories, was on Shadows of the Empire for the Nintendo 64. You remember that fight with Boba? Yeah. He goes in, he starts shooting you, I think, just on foot, right? And then he goes in the Slave 1 ship. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, or maybe it was the other way around. Maybe you fight him in the ship first. In his ship first, then he comes out. But yeah, he had some cheeky tactics. But yeah, good memories. Shadows of the Empire, Dash Rendar. The train level, I thought it was technology, or now I would say it's technically very impressive for the era when it came out. But man, that train level was a hounding. Especially when he had to fight the mercenary at the end, the robots. IG-88. He scared me, man. His like sound effects he makes and stuff, it just reminded me of the Terminator. Shadows of the Empire is a fantastic story. Reading the novel. Oh, I wasn't even aware there was a novel. Okay. Maybe it was a novel first before it became a game, or maybe it was the game first then the novel. But yeah, I did enjoy Shadows of the Empire. I did play the PC version of Shadows of the Empire, which actually had voice acting. I thought that was pretty neat. N64 technology just wasn't there for it, but yeah, the PC version had has voice acting. I forget what the guy's name, one of the villains, Zizor or something. But yeah, good times. Shadows of the Empire. Dash Rendar ship, the Outrider. Yes. Boba kind of jerk in that game. 100% RCB. Yep. Oh, and Cue Ball, you probably remember this too. In Shadows of the Empire, there was a cheat code where you basically had to use the analog sticks and the C buttons. Like, you had to contort your fingers for Wampa Stompa. I don't know if anyone remembers that, but there was a Wampa Stompa code. And you have, it's like a debug menu. You can have, I don't know, unlimited ammo or X amount of lives, like unlimited lives and stuff. Wampa Stompa. Prince Shizor. I probably mispronounced that. But yes.
Okay, you probably would have won.
Good times. I was thinking Jabba the Hutt for a second, thinking, how can that be a hard fight? Oh, Jabba! Dude, imagine a fight against Jabba the Hutt. He'd be like, and then he'd be having like, I don't know what it's called, but his bong hit, he'd be like, and then he'd be eating. Dash Rendar, your friend Solo. I can't even do a voice of Jabba, but yes. The Hutts, man. The Hutts. Alright. I guess did I unlock a new skill? And I just didn't use it? Let's get the health. Maximum health. Very good. Also, something, it must be Hades on the mind still, but some of these portraits kind of give me a bit of a Greek feel. I don't know why. I did, yeah, Star Wars Starfighter, I think it's called RCB. There's actually a video game called Star Wars Starfighter. Or Jedi Starfighter? Or Starfighter. I think there might be two of them. But this was on the old PlayStation 2, Xbox, GameCube era. There was a Jedi Starfighter game. or starfighter of some kind. But when it came to Star Wars flying games, I loved Rogue Squadron. Also, Shadows of the Empire, again, that first level on Hoth was so good. You know, you're fighting against the little the beep bap beep bap beep, the little black droids, the Intel Recon droids, along with the ATSTs and the AT-ATs. Where's the party at? Anyway, yeah, you'd be using the tow cable to trip up the robot or the mechs. Good times. Data bank inscriptions. Ooh, okay. The vault is built out of I can't read that fast enough. Something about Carnites. Whoops. I always think circle's the interact button, but no, it's the R3 button. Alright. Become one with the Force. Oh, there's a doorway. Okay. I was thinking perhaps we would have had like a vision. And the ones from the forgotten lands of the Jedi would have spoken to us. You know what? I guess I can meditate after that. The structure has been here for quite some time. Alright, let's venture in. We need our lightsaber. Give us a little bit of... Oh, maybe we don't need the lightsaber for the light. Whoa. Okay. Looks like some inscriptions here. What does it all mean? Will Sneezy come up here? Okay, we'll do a little scan. Ooh, what's this? A key? Reach the vault. Okay.
You alright, BD?
A wise one.
Whoever you are. You have passed the test I left behind and gained access to the vault and this recording, one of many encrypted logs stored in the droid. I am Master Eno Cordova. I may not know your name, but I know your purpose. The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands. This place, this vault, is a sacred temple, built by a vanished civilization known as the Zepho.
Zepho?
Meditating here, I was granted a premonition through the Force, a vision of doom. I have placed inside this vault a Jedi holocron.
Holocrons, okay.
Containing a list of the names and locations of young Force sensitives throughout the galaxy. Ahead, you will find the inner chamber of the vault, but also another test. I can only trust this holocron to someone who has followed my path and understands. Seek out the hidden tombs of the three sages and learn to perceive the mysteries of the Force as the Zepho once did. In this droid, you will find everything you need to succeed on this journey. Go to the Zepho homeworld. There, you will find peace in the eye of the storm.
Zepho, eh?
Good luck, Jedi.
One of my favorite worlds...
May the Force be with you.
May the Force be with you. Favorite worlds is Camino. The clone facility. Always raining.
Yoda. You seek Yoda. Patience.
That's true. We should be seeking out Master Yoda.
You know, I've been alone for a while now. Without any purpose, just hiding. There's no way to live. Not for a Jedi. Or a droid. Maybe Seer was right. Maybe we're done hiding. Hey. You want to meet some, friends of mine?
Beep bop boop boop. We got some friends, I guess. We got some friends. Dude from Stargate. Stargate. Now I'm not from... Oh, a long time ago trophy. Nice, nice. The Star Wars had some good games through its time. It's crazy to think just how much the content this franchise has gotten. Yeah, from movies, games, television. Yeah, Star Wars is very strong in the Force. Very, very strong. It's raw. Raw power is here. The power of raw is here. In the Return of the Jedi, isn't he like 800 years old or something? That's a good question. I forget how old Master Yoda is, but he's pretty old. He is quite old. Yeah, Master Yoda. I always like that part when he meets Luke for the first time on Dagobah, when his X-Wing got put into the swamp, right? The landing. And he starts rummaging through Luke's belongings and goodies. Like, oh, what's this? I'm gonna eat this. Ooh, it's a bite to eat. And just goes a little, just a little, I wouldn't use the word crazy, but just a little inquisitive. Very inquisitive Yoda. And starts chucking things around and, you know, yeah, that's pretty cool. Also, have I been in this place before? Oh, okay. That was trippy. Because I entered from that way and then weird. Whoa. That indeed was trippy. Yo, Tim, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Hope your week, and then Good Friday, Easter weekend, starting off well too. I just looked it up. It was close. It says 900 years when he meets Luke. Yeah, 900. 900 years old. Yep.
We'll be waiting.
Woohoo! We surfing. We were surfing. Yeah, seeing these particular areas remind me of Star Wars Rebels. That's another fun animated Star Wars show. Definitely worth a watch. Okay, we got something here. Uh-oh. Dang, I got knocked out. Holy mackerel. Yeah, let's respawn. Let us respawn there. That was not what we were looking for. Imagine living in that lifespan. Right. Yeah, 900 years. You would be seeing so much happening. So much happening. Okie doke, much past my bedtime. Have a good rest of your stream. Good night, Dorian friends. Guys, if you don't know Ari, a friend of the stream here I met through Raw, she's been doing some fun indie spotlights. But the last big game I think I saw her play might have been Split Fiction. But it's always good to see you there, Ari. May you get some good rest. Enjoy your weekend. If you happen to celebrate Easter and all things, it's always good to see you. And may the Force be with you, as always. Imagine being Grogu and seeing everyone die and still being a baby after all that. Oh, yes. Yep. Okay. We got our goodies back. We're gonna learn how to play this. I got stomped on. Okay. Hit, run, hit, run, hit, run. Dip when I need to. Okay. But yeah, Grogu. Yeah.
Dorian.
Grogu is how old in Mandalorian? 50 years old? I know, young water. We'd be goofing. Okay. Getting ready to barf. Or not barf. I thought it was gonna barf something, so that's why I dodge rolled, but I dodged right into him. Whoopsies. Airy, 200 years? Yes, exactly. What Drew is saying there. Alright, hopefully we'll get a handle on this. Get a handle on this situation here. Oh. Oh no! I don't know what that means when it turns red like that. We'll take that as a win. You gotta take it as a win when you can, right? Gravity. Shout out to the power of gravity. Don't underestimate. Nah. Gravity, thank you. Much appreciated. Keeping everything, keeping things on the lockdown for us. Keeping it safe. Now, truest test begins when welcome to Jedi Dark Souls. Yes, yes. First time I played this, I was on Jedi Master setting. When I came back to this game, I put it on the easy setting so I could just really enjoy the story. Understandable. Absolutely understandable. Yeah, I went for the whole shebang. I went for the big one. On Grandmaster.
I'm looking.
I will admit, I am no Grandmaster. In fact, I would say I'm a Padawan. But hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully we'll be okay. Oh, did I not check this place out? We have the access key, though. Door is locked from the other side. That's the time when I would probably just use the lightsaber and just thrust it right into it, you know? Thrust it and destroy the lock mechanism. Makes me think of the Phantom Menace. When Qui-Gon. Master Qui-Gon. Oh, we scanning something. What's this? Oh, okay. Hold on.
My friend, it appears the Zepho had some interest in Dathomir.
Dathomir.
For such a peaceful culture to have any sort of fascination with a place so dark.
That's where Darth Maul is from, if I remember. Or his species. His kind, right? And the sisters, the witches or something there too. A lot of this talk of mine is coming from when I've watched the Clone Wars show. Oh, another scan. Beep bop boop boop. Some sort of mural there. Okay, okay. Oops, I always press the wrong button. R3. I think red means a non-blockable attack. Ooh, okay, okay. Something uncharted for me just yet. Something unknown. But okay, Abysmal, I'll keep a lookout. I did not rest, did I? I'm so used to... see, look at me. I keep playing... I'm not playing Hades, Dorian. I gotta press R3. Alright, let's get a rest in there. Yep. There we go. So that opened up.
Should be a lot quicker than the way in.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's see. Am I able to venture? Am I safely able to drop down? Watch out. Slow that down. Alright, alright.
What is this place?
Okay, watch out, guys. We do not want to become chopped liver here, so... Okay, cool. The Echo. One out of force.
To study the sphere above.
1/3 force essence acquired. Ooh, collect 2 more to increase maximum force. Oh, okay, okay, cool. All right. Any other goodies of some kind here? Are you some kind of boomer? Old as heck? Old as heck. Perhaps at heart I am. Perhaps at heart I am their RCB. Whoops. I should be able to... oh, wait, hold on a sec. Oh, I can climb up that. Okay, fancy. What about that? Oh, wait a moment. Let's see. Is there any other wall run spots or... oh yeah, what about that ball thing here? What about that? Can it drop down? I see goodies over there to my left. Yeah, right now I don't think I have the means. Probably don't want to jump on that. Probably get electrified. Probably die. I'll break my legs. Alright, we'll just skedaddle. I'm out of here. Atlantis Lost Empire lifestyle. Speaking about, yeah, anyway, I was going to say about Dathomir. Dathomir is, I believe, the home planet of Darth Maul. And I wrote some notes down. I'm excited for that new Darth Maul animated series that's coming out. Something Lord Darth or Lord Maul or something. Lords or something. I think it was something like that. But, yeah. Darth Maul is definitely an interesting character from the Star Wars mythos. You know, like back in the day, in the 2000s, when the prequels were at their peak, right? I didn't think there would be any chance of Maul making a return after the events what he and Kenobi had. But ho ho ho, man, I was wrong. Certainly had a lot more lore waiting, especially in Clone Wars and Bad Batch and all the things. Alright, I see a monster down there. I see you. I see you. He's licking. He's waiting. He wants to have a fight. And there's something down there. There's a force thing down there. Now, the thing is, I gotta figure out, how do I get down there without breaking my ankles? Maybe there is some set of... Maybe just drop in. Maybe we just gotta just channel the Capra Demon from Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1. You just drop in and slash. I want to try that. Woohoo!
It smells worse than good.
Okay. Okay. Well, that does work. But I gotta take some notes. I take some notes. We gotta be able to slow him down, get some slashes in there. We'll be okay. This will be fine.
Oh, Dorian.
I know. Mistakes were made. I just need to jump down there real quick. Grab my my force experience. Yeah, noted, noted. Watch out. Watch out. Alright, so we're gonna slash maybe once when I jump down and then run away. Run away, run away. Alright. Let me get that camera all sorted. What's his name? Ooga Booga? Ooga Booga? Oh boy. I didn't realize my force was low. I was trying to do the vertical slice. I was like, oh, I ran out of force power. I ran out of force power right there. That's what I gotta remember. That triangle is a force ability. Also, I'm not using my stimulants too. I think it's pressing up on the D-pad that gives me a little injection there, right? Alright, we drop it in again. 3 times the charm, maybe! Alright, get out of there. Get out of there. Watch for its tongue. That's some serious tongue action. It's gonna barf on me. Nope. Ain't barfing on me.
I need him.
Okay, there's a bit of a wait time. I gotta get BD to hook me up with that stimulant a little bit quicker. Or give myself a little bit of distance. Give me a little bit of distance, hit me with the stimulant. We're making progress. We're making progress. That was a little dangerous. I almost forgot to press L2 to grab the vine. Alright. The plan is, I'm gonna do that, you know, I'm gonna slice him from up top. Get myself a little bit of distance. Hit him with the R1, which is my force slow. Get a couple hits. Gotta do some dodging. Gotta use a stimulant when I need to. Alright. Dropping in. Alright. Back away for a bit. Maybe now. Okay, stimulant.
Throw it.
Okay. It's a little bit slow on the stimulant. Maybe it gets faster when we upgrade. Maybe BD1 got some upgrades that make it a little bit quicker, a little snappier, but alright. Also, I should be holding the L1 button. That's something I'm forgetting to do too. We can shield ourselves a little bit. I can block. So I don't need to take the full hit. I wonder if there's a parry window in there too against these guys. Probably is. Alright, we drop it in again. Okay. Stimulant! Stimulant, buddy! Oh, that was so close. That was so close. I wish we would have thrown our lightsaber or something, you know? Or a little force push. Little force push. Yeah, that was close. Probably another hit or two. Would have had it. However, at the start, that lunge attack from up top, you know, that starts us off pretty well. Some good damage. Now, I wonder if I was to attack it from directly from its back. I wonder if it would do more damage when I drop in. Yeah, it takes a good like third of its health. Dang, dude, that charge! I just gotta watch out. Feels that for sure. Yep. Okay, I gotta do better on not taking a hit. Just don't take a hit. That's the plan. Or mitigate it. Mitigate the red charge up attacks. The Dorian brain is slowly processing this. All right. Our little fox friend's hopping around. Oh my god, he's gonna get him. He's gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Okay, those are the moves I gotta watch out for. Okay, if Cal runs out of block stamina, he'll be temporarily stunned and vulnerable. Okay, I was wondering what that other meter was. The one up top that's blinking red right now. Okay. Uh-oh. All right. We'll take it. We'll take it. We slayed it. And look, it's like, it's still Googling. Still moving. Progress is progress. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Dorian is a raid. Dorian!
Everything is fine. This creature here, it was being a little spicy, but everything is fine. RS25, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Retro, good to see you. Welcome on in. Moto, my apologies. Motko J Colds, welcome on in. How you doing? Crease Puffs. And water. and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Hey, welcome on in there, Rs25. Good to see ya. How was the stream? What were you playing there tonight, if you don't mind asking? Were you playing some more Assassin's Creed Shadows? Or some Halo? Yeah, welcome on in. Okay, it disappeared. It became one with the Force. I don't know what happened to it. Message just disappeared. But yeah, welcome on in. Snap, Rackle and Pop, hello. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. My name's Dorian. I'm from Western Canada. Pleasure to have you guys here. Typically, what you can expect on my channel, I focus on story-driven games. We recently beat Hades, some Castlevania, Final Fantasy VIII, and now we're in a galaxy far, far away in some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. It's been a hot minute since I've played any Star Wars games. Some of my favorite Star Wars games would include Shadows of the Empire on Nintendo 64, Rogue Squadron on N64, KOTOR 1 and 2 on the OG Xbox, Battlefront 1 and 2, original PS2 era. Oh, so good, so good. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you guys are doing well.
Bogling was killed.
You did some Warzone tonight. Okay, Rs25. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I bet you must be excited with all that's being announced at Star Wars Celebration in Japan. I have two friends that are actually in Japan right now visiting the Star Wars Celebration convention. Vibeatfu and Authentically Ashley, they're both there on the ground. Ground Zero over at Star Wars Celebration. I am very keen on the Darth Maul. Give me some more Darth Maul. I like some Darth Maul action, so. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. If you gotta do some post-stream care, those that are watching, you know, grab yourself a snack, drink, stretch your legs, or heck, if you gotta get ready for bed or other things, other obligations, please attend to all that. But man, we've been enjoying the story games here on the Twitch channel, on the streams here, and yeah, it's been absolutely a wonderful time. Thank you, everyone. Hey there, the Muppet. Welcome on in. Ryan farted on a baby's pillow. Oh, well, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do, but welcome on in there, the Muppet. Hello, hello. Started the first Berserker Con. Nice game this far. Oh, I've seen that game. Yes, the Berserker game. Is that its first game in its own series, like it's a new franchise or retro, or is that like a previous franchise that's been making like a revival or a rebirth, you can say? I'm so jealous. I want to go to one so badly. Watching, keeping up when I can. Yes, yes, yeah. Star Wars Celebration. I hope one day I can go. My buddy Vi, yeah, he's in Japan right now for the event. But his, I think he's been to two of them. One was in Chicago, if that does, I don't know if that checks out. Chicago, Illinois, might have been one a few years ago. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the Darth Maul animated show. I wrote down some notes here. Yeah, the Star Wars Darth Maul animated. I loved the Bad Batch, Clone Wars, Rebels. Man, Clone Wars in general, holy mackerel. The characters, like back in the day, during the prequels, when they were in its height of peak of interest, right? In the mid-2000s or late 1999 and 2000s era. You know, don't get me wrong, the clones I thought were pretty unique, but they gave them so much personality, so much great service in the Clone Wars TV show, you know? Fives and Rex. You know, the Bad Batch crew. Oh man, there's so many cool characters that have come from Clone Wars. A new Souls game, fast-paced. Okay, Retro. Okay. Ryan's always trying to get people to watch Clone Wars. The Clown Wars. I'm not familiar with the Clown Wars, but the Clone Wars, yes. Clone Wars is absolutely fantastic. 100% worth the watch. Definitely worth the dabble. That final season of Clone Wars was magical. Clone. It's all good. I thought maybe that might have been some banter. Some good banter or something. But yeah, Clone Wars is fantastic. General Kenobi. General Skywalker. Man. The whole, like, just... My buddy Tay Turkey, I don't remember exactly how he said this to me, like verbatim, word for word, but I'm going to basically paraphrase. He basically said, the story arc of Anakin Skywalker that leads him to so-and-so, the one that shall not be named, is one of the best ever writing of all media, like all mediums of like books, movies, shows. You know, it is really well done. You know, when you think of it in the grand perspective of things, absolutely amazing. Oh, that Vampire Survivors. Okay, they're retro. Okay, okay.
Come on board. We'll talk inside.
Oh, BD1, this is Grease. Hey, Grease.
What is that?
Hello, friend.
Get off my sofa! Get off my sofa! Don't get out of there!
Whoa.
Get out!
Reese.
That is BD1.
Relax.
He's with us.
I don't care who he's with. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get oil stains out of petroleum fabric?
Is he leaking oil?
Oh, I hope you found something better out there than this droid.
Oh, calm down, Grease. He did. Tell us, Cal.
The vault was built by an ancient civilization called the Zepho. A Jedi named Eno Cordova hid something inside of it.
What did he hide inside?
A holocron from the archives.
Holocrons. So cool.
It contains a list of Force-sensitive children.
The next generation of Jedi. I knew it! Ah, Cordova, you old fool.
You knew him?
Yes, a long time ago. I was his apprentice. Cordova was a loner. That little droid and I are probably the only ones that know about Pagano.
Hold on, wait a minute. A hollow what?
A holocron.
Holocron. Yeah.
It stores information, but only accessible to Jedi. Hang on, I think I have one around here.
Man, this is so aiming so good. So good. RS-25. I'm loving it.
Use the Force.
And especially because I got some history with Star Wars, you know?
Hello there.
Yo, Berserk. Thank you. Hello there.
I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen.
Kenobi?
With that list of Force sensitives, we could rebuild the Jedi Order and defeat the Empire.
Okay, no problem. Let's get it.
Well, except the holocron is hidden deep inside the vault, and to get it, we have to follow Cordova's path. He mentioned something about the planet Dathomir and a Zepho homeworld.
All
right, Dathomir.
I'm just asking because I was thinking of maybe making some food.
Chow time.
Look, before we do anything, I need to know something. How come you're no longer a Jedi?
I had an experience that changed my perspective. So I cut myself off from the Force.
But you still want to rebuild the Order.
I believe that rebuilding the Order is the best chance we have against the Empire. What do you believe?
I believe I can't keep hiding from the Empire, so I don't really have a choice.
Cal, as long as you're alive, you will always have a choice.
Always have a choice.
Are you with us?
I mean, goosebumps on my goosebumps. Man, this is so good.
Dathomir or Zepho? It's your choice.
Dathomir or Zepho, eh? Yeah, welcome on in. Good to see you there, Leo. Welcome on in. Oh, I've been enjoying it. There's that opening sequence. So when at the scrapyard, right? That planet with all the scrap of the old decommissioned Clone War battleships and stuff. I love that. I love seeing those callbacks to the previous, before the events of the Empire, because those the Clone War technology, I love in the show the Clone Wars, or actually more like in Rebels at some point. You know, when you see the older clones, they talk about like, oh, this baby's got some good, you know, power in them. Like the old Clone War tech beating up the Empire tech, you know, taking out the stormtroopers. That's just so good. It's just so good. But yeah, that opening sequence, seeing all the old Clone Wars starships and everything that's being decommissioned and repurposed, and you know, the rain and just the atmosphere just absolutely was breathtaking. I love it. I'm loving it so far there, R25. I'm loving it. When do you think I'll open that Switch 2 this time there? Oh, for you there, Retro? Let's see, we're in 2025. Let's make a date for 2027 when there's a game that you really want to play. That's my expectation. That's my thought. I don't know if you've seen my BD1 Lego set, but he's probably my favorite one you own. Oh, I didn't see it, RS25. Nice. Yeah, I'm again, with all the characters in this, it's pretty much brand new. This is all brand new experience for me. But I'm liking BD1. BD1 becoming clutch with those stims, using it as a little zipline little guy, the little holocron. Beep bop boop boop. It's good. This game's been absolutely a treat so far. I like how she just teleports to the table in the backgrounds. That must be some power that we have not learned. We have not learned that power. But man, this game's been so far really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. And Cal Kestis, the actor, this fellow, I remember him from Gotham. He played as one of the Jokers. So
I'm busy. I gotta figure out what to cook next.
what are we having? What's for chow? Are those some onions? Are those beans? I don't know. Some berries of some kind? But alright. RS25. It looks like we have an option. Oh, wait a moment.
Dorian, are you alright?
Hold on.
Raid. Dorian!
Welcome on in, Raiders. Fairly good to see ya. It's about to get spicy in here. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Those are just tuning in from Verlet Stream. The Raiders, thank you so much for deciding to raid the channel and trusting your community. My name's Dorian. I'm from Western Canada. I focus on story-driven games, usually games that I've not ever played or beaten before. In this instance, we are playing some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Been loving it so far. As someone that grew up watching a lot of Star Wars, whether it be the movies, the television shows, even some like comics and books from back, and the video games, been an absolute treat. Been an absolute treat. But thank you so much. How was the stream? What was happening over on your channel? Oh, it looked like you were last playing some Metroid Fusion. Metroid Fusion is fantastic, and it's an absolute treat. That's a great Game Boy Advance game. 100% worth playing. I very much enjoyed that. 2027 is okay. Let's see. Yep, exactly, Retro. Exactly. And thank you very much for the likes on the TikTok side as well. Thank you. Yeah, Metroid Fusion, I have some fond memories of playing that. I think that one allowed you to link up to the GameCube for Metroid Prime,
Seer,
if I recall.
can you feel the Force at all?
Yes. But instead of opening up, I push it back down. The exact opposite of what you should do.
Out there, I remembered something about myself before the purge. It was painful, but like I found a piece of myself.
That's good. You're learning to embrace the Force again.
Embrace.
How can you say that?
Because I know what it means to live without it.
Okay, I'll keep trying.
Game gives you nightmares. Oh, does it? I don't want to say, is it boss related, some creature related in Metroid Fusion that kind of give you a little bit of that? Yeah, Fusion was awesome. Yes. Retro say, I might open it before 2027. Metroid Prime 4 is coming this year. That's true. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4. Yep, that does come out on the Switch too as well. Alright, I was going to ask RS25 if they're still here. If you got to do some post-stream stuff, that's all good. But we just unlocked this galaxy map, and it looks like we have 2 planets we can go to. We can go to Zepho or Dathomir, which Dathomir, if my memory serves me correct, is the home planet of the species of Darth Maul. And the Sisters of Witches, or Witches of Sister. I can't remember. It's been a hot minute. Since I dabbled in some of the deep lores, but... Yo, Bloody, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great night. How goes the repo and the online parties with the Chuckleroo crew? It's always good to see you. Welcome on in. Good highlights. Love it. That was probably my second or third Metro game and my first game beating the series. Okay, Drew. Okay. Right on. Yeah, Metroid Fusion was... I don't think it was my first game I ever beat. I think it was Super Metroid. I think that was my first Metroid I ever beat. Those two Switch game prices though, 110. Oh, is that how much it is in where you are? 110 Quebec? Dang, that's wild. Yeah, I haven't checked how much it in BC is with sales tax. It's going great. Thought I'd stop by, take a quick second. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much there, Bluty. Always great to see you. Yeah, tonight we are playing some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. As someone that loves Star Wars, I've been enjoying this very much. Very, very much. You know what? We gotta go to Dathomir. Will it allow me to go there? Will it allow me to go there? Travel to planet? Hold on. Travel to planet. Let's go. Dathomir. Clone Wars. Let's go.
I'm surprised Cordova went there. He must have had good reason.
The sisters, the witches.
Red sunlight cannot be good for your skin.
This place used to be home to a powerful cabal of force wielders.
Oh, hold on.
Night Sisters.
They use the Force? What, like Jedi?
Are we going for the hyperspace right now?
These witches.
Whoa! That is awesome.
On deception, illusion, manipulation.
Sounds like someone I used to know.
During the Clone Wars, the Night Sisters made a deal with the Sith
Night
Lord who
Sisters,
betrayed their
right?
Trust. In the end, they were nearly wiped out in a massacre. Dathomir is a deadly place. We should be careful.
Oh yes.
Don't have to tell me twice.
All right, the Night Sisters of Dathomir. Oh man, so cool, so cool.
Grab some seed, kid.
Yours was oh, okay, Verliet. Yours was also Super Metroid. Nice. Yeah, Super Metroid, absolutely fantastic. I like the music in it, the level design, the power-ups you can get. Absolute treat. Absolute treat. Now, I don't know if there's any other goodies here right now while I'm looking around. By the way, just want to give you guys a heads up on the Twitch side. Looks like in about 30 seconds an ad will be running. I'm not able to snooze the next one, but those who decide to hang out here, thank you so much. If you got to tab out, bring up another stream, by all means, do what you got to do. All right, looks like we're going to Dathomir, the planet of the Night Sisters and Darth Maul. Yo, Phoenix, good to see you. Welcome back. Oh yeah, the planets remind me of marbles. Yep. Dathomir, the Night Sisters. There was a planet, a Sith-driven, or very heavy Sith-driven planet called Corbron? Corbon? Oh man, my memory is a little foggy. Let's leave. I'm prepared. I'm prepared
to face anything.
I know you are, Cal. One of the many reasons BD-1 trusted you with Cordova's information. We're lucky to have you.
Okay. Here we go. Uncharted planet. Let's just take a moment to examine the scale. Whoa. Dang, this game is beautiful. Is that a red sun? Dang. Okay, we gotta be careful. Danger lurks in the shadows. Even though he's not in the main story, these games are canon, which is cool. Yeah. I'm glad that these... Pretty much everything... I will admit, there's some things I missed that were canon at what point, but they're no longer canon, like Dash Rendar. I don't think he's considered canon anymore, sadly. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he is canon now. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, there's something climbing on those vines right there. Taking notes. Whoa. I should be able to climb on those thingies.
Standing there.
Beep bop boop boop.
What is that thing?
Yup.
Wouldn't count on him being friendly.
Looks like a feral beast at what I see. It's got some horns there too. Just gotta be careful. I wish we could peek before we climb up that. Okay. I don't know what that is that's hanging up there, but it's probably something that used to be alive. Looks like it's spazzing out. It's spazzing out. Okay. Right now, I'm gonna avoid confrontation if I can. The flora and fauna. Hydratus. The Hydratus grows in dry, rocky areas. Wonder if it's poisonous. Yeah, you can hear a bit of that. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Watch out. It's got some acid or poison when it explodes at the end. All right.
BD1, over here.
Taking note, taking note. Yeah, this area is pretty darn cool. I like this. I like this. Yeah, what was that? What was that? Burial pods, huh? Something I probably don't want to encounter. Here's some ambient sounds in the background. Okay, there's a creature right in front of me. Skill. Oh, I gotta remember they explode. Acid or poison. I don't think I can make my way. Oh, well, never mind. Hold on. Oh boy. I gotta use the stims, man. I gotta use the stims. Forget to use that. I got those Bacta stims for a reason, right? So use them or lose them. Use them or just lose.
Dorian!
Yo, Blazing, good to see ya. Happy Good Friday. Happy Easter weekend and all. We're having a great night so far. This is my first playthrough of Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, and we're starting off strong. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. We're a bit of a squishy right now, meaning that anytime I take a hit, it hurts like a truck. But that's all good. We just got to get seasoned. Learn the ways of the Force. Improve our lightsaber technique. There we go. Oh, there's one behind me. Nice. Okay, hold on. Hit and run, hit and run. Oh. They had their strength in numbers. Also the poison they were puking up. Ugh. I watched some of the start encountering the Empire. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet start to the game. Seeing all those old decommissioned Clone War era starships. And yeah, I always love the Clone Wars. The Clone War era is very strong for me in Star Wars. And just seeing how it goes from the Clone Wars, you know, the Galactic Republic to the Galactic Empire, man. The shift. Everything got real dark fast. And of course, seeing the Jedi being slowly, well, being put to pasture, exiled. Yeah, I'm learning here. All right, I'm just gonna hit and run. I just want my force power back. Thank you. Actually, hold on. Never mind.
I need one.
Thank you, thank you. You're gonna... They got the high ground. They've got the high ground. That's right, I could block too. Now, I wonder if, could I block the projectiles of the poison or what? I don't know. There we go. Oh, I don't know if it bounced back on it. Oh, the poison got me. Son of a biscuit. I guess you can block their poison or maybe deflect.
Dorian.
Was that a deflect? Did I deflect the poison or did I block the poison there? Did you guys happen to catch that? It looked like it at least blocked. It must have blocked the poison. I don't think I took any damage. Okay, we're fine. I'm surprised, but we were okay. Okay, we had a little tumble there. All right, let's see if we can get our force. The midichlorians. We need our midichlorians back. All right. Nice. Yeah, I'll see if I can. Can I send these back at you? Ooh, yeah, that poison damage. That really hurts. Very much like in Hades. That poison stuff is dangerous. I want to get ready for bed, but have yourself an awesome stream, Dorian. Good night to everybody. Hey, Verily, thank you so much again for the raid. May you get some good rests. And thank you for deciding to share and trust your community here on my channel. And yes, I look forward to catching your stream again soon. And actually, before you go, what's your next game after completing Metroid Fusion? Is there another game that's on your list? I thought I saw, maybe you said Metal Gear, but maybe I might have been seeing something there. Maybe I was, maybe that, I'm not sure. Oh man, that poison, man. All right, that's a little win. You gotta take the win when you get them like that. I think might do some Weiss games. I want to do Metal Gear as well, but I'll see what order. Oh, okay. The Weiss. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but that's a series that I'm not familiar with. I want to say that's a JRPG game, but I could be wrong. I could be very much wrong on that one. I should probably heal, eh?
Can I get some help? Grateful.
Yeah, a little Bacta stimulants. Much more manageable if you want to went to Zephyl, but not impossible. Okay. I thought check out this area due to the fact of the history. Oh my days. You hit like a truck. Now you have my midichlorians. Respawn. When you played this one, Young Water. That's a new one. When you played this, did you do Grandmaster or did you happen to choose another difficulty? I decided to do the Grandmaster after being mentioned that it's definitely worth it. There's no trophies though, right? There's no difficulty tie-in trophies. But I like a good challenge. All right. Wait, gravity? Gravity, boss? Gravity? Oh, he hit me with that. He hit me with that red. I hope we could get force push. Give me a good force push. Maybe we can do like a wall slam. I think they changed it on after Grandmaster later on. Definitely a challenge. I'm liking the challenge. I'm up for the challenge. I just gotta use my brain to send the signals to my fingers and thumbs, and we can materialize this. We can materialize this. Okay. I wish we could get like a good sneak attack in there. Okay. Dang. You got a good clip on me there. Dang, swing and a miss. You can't swing and miss. You have to lay it on. You gotta get in there. I did not have the reach. I did not have the reach, and I exposed and he countered. You got me good. Played on Master. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was told that Grandmaster is definitely worth the playthrough. And so we're gonna try to stick with it. I didn't ever use the God mode though, when I played Hades. Remember others mentioned that, but I never did, so. Okay. Hey. Wait, were you? Wait, hold on. This is a war on two fronts right now? What's happening here? Okay, I guess it's taking damage. I'm just let the poison cook. Let the poison do its thing. Okay, now you're gonna come over here, right? Ouchies.
Quick, help!
I wonder if he has a counter. I wonder if there's a counter for this guy when he's clawing around. Could I like stagger him so he's like, ugh, and then like, I don't know, just do a strong attack of some kind. Maybe there is a window of opportunity there. Most likely. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what the window is. Though I did see when I selected the Grand Master, there is like a bar but the parry window. So the window is definitely shortened. Okay. Nice. We'll take it. All right. That worked out real good. I was a little bit on defensive, but also aggressive.
That's progress.
That is some progress, yep. Referred in legend as the Scourge. Scourge or something. Ooh, is this some of the Night Sisters stuff? It might be, it might be. Yo, Psycho Mad! Good to see you, Gladiator. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Always great to see another Splint. The old Splinter Cell crew, but hope your night and happy Good Friday. Easter weekend and things. Hey, thank you, Abysmal. Yep, yep. You gotta take the wins when you can, right? I take them. You know, I'm guessing that's another pathway there, but I haven't unlocked it. I hope nothing comes out of that sack right there. I had a feeling there was going to be something lurking in there. Alright, you're going to just barf, right? I missed. Swing and a miss. That poison. Yep, that poison. Just like in Hades. With all those bad rats, man. The bad rats, they would get you. They'll get you.
I really need a stem.
Alright, so it looks like there's a way... There might be a way up there. Can I destroy this? Oh, secrets! Hold on a second. Let's just have a little peekaboo here. Okay. Maybe this pathway... It's... Ooh, could we climb? Hold on a second. I don't know if this is a good idea, but let's venture down here. Maybe there's a spot where we can climb up. Ooh, okay, okay. Let's have a little look around. Any creatures? Do I see any creatures? This just takes us back to our ship, right? Okay. Yep. And I don't think I can climb up that. Looks like some sort of spider webbing there. Make my way down to Florida from Boston. Looking forward to getting some games with you always. Yeah, man. Yeah, with you and a Ninja Cell. Yeah, it'd be fun to play again. The PC crew, they've been getting some they've been doing some tournaments recently, which has been pretty neat. Oh, there's the barfs. Yep, there's the barfs.
Now.
Oh man, it's that poison. It's brutal. It just melts you. Or acid. One of the two of whatever those things vomit out. Ugh. I wish we had some sort of ability where I can throw. Is there... maybe I'm asking too much, but it'd be awesome if we could throw our lightsaber. Or some sort of projectile. I don't know if that's available in this game. Do we have any thermal detonators? Maybe we'll hopefully get a force push of some kind too. Force push would be nice. Alright. I can avoid you. I could probably avoid you, right? I'm gonna climb back up. I'm just gonna dash it. Please don't hound me. Please don't vomit on me. It's like, I can't climb there. Not me. This game so far has been quite fun. Are you familiar with Star Wars? Like the movies or TV shows or any other entertainment of it? Need Han's blaster. Yeah, Han's blaster would be swell. Alright, I'm just charging that one right there. Are they both? Are they gonna follow me? You gonna follow me? Also, always have a look around. Be prepared. Have your surroundings. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, so if I'll give you a little this game takes place in between the events of episode 3. So after Revenge of the Sith and before episode 4, A New Hope. So it's during that dark transition period between the Galactic Republic ending And now we have the Empire. Yeah, you play as Cal Kestis, a Jedi Padawan, and was kind of, well, had to show himself he was a Jedi because he saved his co-worker in the scrapyard. And since then, we've been on the kind of like on the run. On the run, trying to discover these holocrons, learn the ways of the Jedi, learn the ways of the Force. Yeah, so far, it's pretty good. Ooh, I had no idea I could even do that jump, but alright, I'll take it. Sense the echo. A Night Sister has spoken.
Practicing her craft.
I can't help but when I see like pots and urns, thanks to Hades, I destroy them, thinking that there might be some goodies inside, you know? Do you happen to have a favorite Star Wars film or show or character there, Psycho? I think my favorite movie still of the Star Wars is A New Hope. That was my first, but it's always stuck with me. It's always stuck with me. I remember watching the old VHS tapes that my mom and dad had. Just the banter in the cantina, you know, that song that plays, the cantina music, and then Han trying to get a good deal with Greedo, like, hey, don't, you know, who shot first? That thing, and Jabba, man, just, it's good. Good one. That's not climbable, is it? No, I thought so. Thought so. Yeah, A New Hope is top tier. No, don't get me wrong. I know Empire Strikes Back, that hits hard, man. I could only imagine the amount of excitement and thrill that followed after the release of Empire Strikes Back. Like, when did that come out? Was that late 70s, early 80s? So, discovering about Vader, that whole thing, that's pretty darn juicy. That's pretty darn juicy. Alright, I'm just having a look around if there's any other more goodies I can find. Let's see. We can go down here. Let's see, can I do a drop attack on this thing? Yep. It's a lot easier when you just focus on the one. Yeah. One at a time goes a long way. One at a time definitely goes a long way. Oh, I love that that air slash, the air assassination. I beat this game, need to go back 100% it still. Nice, nice. There's always more lore. There's always more lore there, Abysmal, right? Breaking pots for me is from Zelda. Yes, yes. Destroy all the pots. Hope you get some hearts. And rupees. Always, always good. Okay. I'm gonna get ourselves to a spot where I can have maybe a leveling playing field here. You know, just give us a little bit of space, you know. Nice wake up attack. Okay, tap circle, quickly recover after being knocked down. Okay. He's not aware of that.
Throw it.
Dang, I can't get a... Couldn't get a single hit on him right there. Or did I get a hit? His health was kind of low. We need a Shadows of the Empire or Jedi Outcast remake. Ooh, give me a Shadows of the Empire remake and have it canon. Yes, yes, let's have it. Let's have it. That's one of my favorite Star Wars games, in fact. They're Psycho. I remember that game for many reasons. For example, it is one of my favorite Star Wars games, but it's also the first time that I can remember I ever had like a rage quit in a video game. That darn Boba Fett fight. That darn Boba Fett, man. He was a pain in the butt. But, he'd be going in and ship the Slave 1. Also, he would be shooting those heat-seeking missiles. But yes, Shadows of the Empire remake would be swell. I'd be all for it. Give me that. Give me that. Okie doke. You coming over here? Let me grab a little heals. Oh no. You got to be joking. He had that final... Okay, that totally reminded me of like Call of Duty. What was that perk in Call of Duty back in the day? Last Stand? That was some Last Stand right there. You know when you drop, you're just on the ground and you go pew 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 pew? That's what he had just there. He had the Last Stand perk. That should have been done. I remember that in Call of Duty. That Last Stand perk right there, the last second. You know, you think you got him, and then they drop down, you turn around, and you get blasted. That's what it was. That's what it was. He had that Last Stand perk. But I'm just gonna let the poison. Yeah, you keep on strolling down there, alright? Go find your poison. Yeah, the old Call of Duty. Yep. Nice. Door's locked from the other side. Okay.
I need one.
All right, come out here. Dang, I thought I tapped R1 for the slow-mo, but nope. We didn't get our slow-mo in. That thing drawing random fit for no reason? Yeah, it definitely be spazzing out. It's just their nature, I think. They're feral beasts. I can beat it once, I can beat it again. We have a lightsaber. We must use it. Use it well. Yeah, you go back down there again. You go for the poison. I've learned that speed is rarely the answer. Always think just one more hit and then it gets you. That's how it goes in my game, and for sure that always that one more hit. One more hit. Just go. Alright. Spazzing out. It's fighting the other thing. It's gonna get poisoned, I hope. Poison it. Cast poison. It casted poison. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't know what happened just now. Was that like a ground pound? Did I get the earthquake? Did that just happen? Or did it have range? Or I don't know how it just killed me. Huh. I guess it had some extendable claw. I thought I was far away from that, but I guess not. I suppose not. I feel like we're doing like outtakes for Lucasfilm or something, you know? Now, Cut. That ain't the scene. No. The choreograph was wrong. No. Not how it's supposed to be. Alright, you go back over there. Maybe I could just ignore it. Maybe I could just ignore it, you know? Okay, it's slashing and things. Okay, well, it didn't give us the goodies. Dang, its wake-up attack is brutal. Okay. I thought I had it on the stagger, but nope. That was not the case. All right. Let's see if we can lock that in again. Now with the lightsaber little upgrades, I wonder if I can get a bit of a more of a damage buff or like a stagger buff. I wonder if those are kind of a thing in this game. Now, are you busy on your streams? I would love to play the finals with you and duels. Yeah, definitely on the Splinter Cell. I never played the finals though. Never played the finals, but maybe at some point they're Psycho, or maybe offline or something. But yeah, with streams, I'm always been more of a focus on the story games. But yeah, it'd be fun to play some Splintin for sure. And the finals, I've never played it, so I know you're quite ventured, quite seasoned with it. All right, you're going over there, hey? I wonder, could I? Let me just look around. Let me just. Oh boy, I didn't see you. Let me have a little look and see here. Maybe what I can do if it comes back and do like a drop attack. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's a shame that we haven't gotten a new Splinter Cell. It really is a shame. Wait. Does he still have my goodies? My force? He probably still does, right? That was the last thing I died was from him. The creature down there, so I have to at least hit him or something, right? Run away! Run away! Oh, he's still chasing. He's on the hunt. I've got the high ground. Not really.
Quick, help!
Let's see, can I do it? It's not allowing me to lock on right now. Okay, you can fight. Oh, wait. Why aren't you falling off the cliff? Why isn't that happening? Okay, it has a last stand attack. You guys saw that, right? He had that like, I'm gonna take you. My final request. Okay, okay, so there is like a last stand mechanic for that creature. I see, I see. I see the lights. Oh, I did get them. Oh. Did I get them? How did I get them back? Ooh, what's this? What's this? But I'm glad I got him back then there, young water. The mushlings. Some sort of essential ingredients. Uh-oh. Thought one of these things just hatched. Yeah, only without the boom. Yeah, they don't got the boom at the end. You know, I just noticed I got 3 staff, what do you call them? Legendary points? Skill points? I got some skill points I gotta use up, don't I? Oh, I almost didn't press L2 on the grab right there. Alright. Turn that around. Make our way up. Yeah, so there's a spot that's got some echoes. Some force echoes. Right in front of Cal. Right over there, but can't get over there just yet. Oh, Snapple. I gotta run.
Give me a stim.
Please don't shoot a projectile at me. I'm friendly. I'm good. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna kite these guys away for a bit. Kite them. I saw there was a switch back there too. I saw a switch of some kinds. Alright, how far are you gonna go? Maybe one of you guys will turn around for a while. And I remember I already picked something back there. If we can channel our inner solid snake, you know? That'd be nice. Box. Dang, I'm one hit. I'm one hit and I'm dead. I don't have any more force, do I? I wonder if I can hit that switch and run. Run away! Run away! Alright, so we unlocked a shortcut of some kind, huh? Now I just gotta find a spot where I can meditate. But I don't know what that shortcut did. I guess, is that just the rope? Okay, just the rope. Oh, time to boogie. Nope. Not dancing with you. Okay, we haven't actually been inside here, so this is uncharted territory.
Looks like the Zepho were here.
The Zepho.
Strange. This place seems abandoned, but...
Oh, snap! A Night Sister?
You trespass, Jedi.
You must be a Night Sister.
Okay.
I had heard you were all dead.
Not all. Dothamir is forbidden to you.
Oh, snap.
Leave at once.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that, but perhaps we could help each other. You see, Easy. I'm not your enemy.
Not your enemy.
Say otherwise.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa, let's just relax. Oh, no. Okie doke.
Jedi, he's injured.
Oh yeah, I'm already injured, man.
Stop him from moving. He's withdrawing.
I was hoping I'd get that L1 in there, but I think with the red attacks, I don't know if you can parry those. I think you gotta just dodge those. You can go back to the ship and then use the shortcut, but then the beast will respawn. Okay. I didn't have the brain on. Didn't have the brain on. It was elsewhere. DorianBrain.exe has quit. Alright. We got the shortcut though. Now it's available. Cannot parry red attacks. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. I was thinking maybe it would be like a small window that there would be a parry in there, but perhaps not, huh? Let him just go walk about, you know? Go fight the poisonous creature. Did I trigger you? No. I did not. Alright, let me just run past these guys. Sayonara, baby. That's what we need. We need the Jedi Force sprint. Jedi speed, man.
Don't lose sight of him. You can't win, outsider. No!
Uh-oh, hold on.
Come out and fight!
I thought he was gonna have a little wake-up attack there too.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, those are the species of Darth Maul right there. Kind of creepy, but these ones were under a spell. I don't know, that kind of reminded me of Dragon Age a little bit. Dragon Age Origins, or Dragon Age 2. Some of those guys with the magic. She's awesome. The Night Sister here. We'll learn more about her cue ball. Yep, yep. They're Dathomir Zabrak. Zabrak. Gotcha. I know in one of the Star Wars games, I think Psycho mentioned it earlier, Jedi, is it Jedi Academy? You can, I think you could play as a Zabrak, I think. You can create characters, or create your own character in that game to be a part of Luke's Jedi Order. Been a little while since I last played it, but that's a good one. Alright. Use that momentum. Wahoo! Cowabunga, dude! Nice! We'll meditate on everything, what we've learned. Rest. Always good. We have some skill points to spend. Let's go ahead and have a look. Alright, so what's this? Overhead slash. Uses force. Dash strike. Cal dashes forward and attacks his target. Jump while dashing to flip over the target instead. Sure, let's see that. Actually, I'll view the ability. Ooh. Ah. That looks like a good ability. Why not? By the way, Dorian, if you caught my question at the start of the stream about me asking if you played The Force Unleashed. Oh, sorry, I didn't catch that. I have played The Force Unleashed. That's a fun one. I enjoyed that. Sam Witwer was the actor in the game. He also voices Darth Maul. He voices Darth Maul in the current state of things. But yes, Force Unleashed 1 was good. Force Unleashed 2, on the other hand, the gameplay was fun, but the story... I liked Force Unleashed 1 more than Force Unleashed 2. I don't know if those games ever got a remaster of any kind. They might be just stuck on PC and PS3, Xbox 360. Alright, holding slow allows Cal to slow his target for a longer duration. That could be a winner. Give me that. Yep. A little bit longer. But we definitely want to get our force gauge up too. Alright, leaping slash. Superior blocking. Cal's defenses are improved, allowing him to take less block stamina damage from incoming attacks. Sounds like a win to me. Gotta use that block, man. Gotta use that block. And I'm gonna hold off. I'll hold off on this and then have a look. Sprint strike, evasive kick. Some choices, but I'll hold off on that. We'll rest again. Alright. I heard 2 wasn't good. Don't remember if I would if you beat Unleashed 1, but it was pretty fun. Yeah, that game, it had some really neat physics. So when you do some insane force pushing, man, it was certainly over the top, but it was a lot of fun, man. Definitely worth playing.
Don't let him rally.
Okay, they're shooting arrows at me.
The chase is on.
I was hoping that characters would still do that. Ooh, we got dunked on. Yeah, I took some hits from another bow and arrow guy. I think he was on the cliff, not where the stairs were. Took some unnecessary hits. Alright. They've got the high ground. Okay. I gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that, boy. Okay, come on. Are you gonna shoot another arrow? They want me to go against this guy. Alright. I got sniped. I got sniped right there. That's what did me in. Sniping. Maybe I should just go for the bow and arrow, like right off the rip. Just run up there, slash. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Right off the rip. Missed a hit though.
BD1, stim.
Have a chance. I gotta deflect, man. I gotta deflect. And we'll be good. We'll be good. Also, I think I lost my force. My midichlorians. I lost my force midichlorians. Unless they stay with you. Do they stay with you if you kill the guy? Sometimes they come back. That guy's still glowing, so he might have my midichlorians. Alright, well, let's try doing 1v1 right now. You come over here. Yeah, you come over here. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. We got destroyed. He said, no, 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 no. You're not going to slow me down. No, sirree. It wasn't going to have it. So we were chopped liver there. Okay, yeah, you come back down here. Try this again. No, 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 I didn't mean to do that. Plot. That was some plot armor for us right there. Hold on.
You cannot break me.
Okay, let's see if we get our deflect going. Yeah. Dabble in the good deflect when I need to. Please don't fall. Trying to get that angle. I see you up there. I see you up there. Trying to be sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Get my angles here. Get my ducks in a row. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, I did it too early.
Help me, BD.
Alright, a little scan. If it works, Bloodborne, you gotta kill whatever it took to get them back after dying the second. Try to get them loose. Yeah. Yeah, I guess even if you die again, you get some of them back. You get some of the Force midichlorians back. I don't know if it's all of them, but we got some back. Look at me destroying all their valuables. Door is locked from the other side. Okie doke. Can we climb up here? Nope. Part of me kind of wants to try to run that back again. Have them respawn in, you know?
Who's that?
Whoa! Holy mackerel, dude. You got the jump on me. Good on you. Yeah, the octo camouflage. He was just hanging out with his back. Just waiting. He got the preemptive strike on me. Yo, what up, Sid? It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Doing well.
Pussy galore.
Ah, yes. The old double OD. The old double OD. Yeah, it's good to see you there, Sid. We completed Hades last weekend. Absolute treat.
Trespasser.
Hope you're doing well.
Lead, vermin.
Trying to get those good hits in there. Uh-oh. That's right. The red. The red is no good. Ooh, baby. That was nice. Oh, snap. Someone's shooting arrows. I could play that game. There we go. Oh, our HP, though. Our HP is not looking too good.
You made a mistake, Jedi. I'm lacking fiction.
Oh boy. Run away! Run away! There we go. Yeah. We are low on HP. And BD, he's saying, you're low on HP. The blinking in the back. Jedi Fallen Order, great game choice. Yep, yep. I did there, Sid. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I should probably try to redo this spot. Try not to do so much damage. I think I know what we can do, though. I just gotta be a little bit more patient. Let me go ahead and recalibrate here for a moment. Meditate. They're gonna respawn in, but that's okay. Yeah, you're welcome. You're very much welcome. Okay. Yep, I want the melee guy. Melee guy, I need you to come down here. Arrow guy normally doesn't come down here, but okay, okay, okay.
Stop this nonsense, trespasser! You cannot defeat our might.
Now you're running. Now you're running. Maybe this is the way. Oh, but that was a charge shot there. I saw that red, man. I saw the red. I was like, okay, you're down there, eh? A little bit of Assassin's Creed air assassination. Yeah, welcome to the club. You're welcome. You're welcome. I started playing Last of Us Part 2 on PC. Oh, nice. I've never played The Last of Us. Oh, I haven't played The Last of Us Part 2, but it's on my list. It's definitely on my list to play. Skill point acquired. You love to see it. Love to see it. I do own Last of Us Part 2 for PlayStation 5. I haven't played it, but it's on my list. Dang, I took a nasty lick right there.
Stim, here.
All right. Come down here. Come down here. Dang, he dunked on me. I thought I had the timing. See, I'm trying to tap the L1, the parry button, right when he swings, so it kind of breaks him a bit. Why are you on Dathomir? Because I like Dathomir. In terms of lore. In terms of lore. Now, I know I could go to another planet, but I figured, you know what? I really like Star Wars, right? And I'm catching up, and yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool. All right. We're making too many silly goose mistakes right now. Silly goose mistakes. Darth Maul would be sweet if he was here. Yeah, Darth Maul is certainly one of my favorite Sith Lords. I don't know if he ever made... Well, if you're Darth, if you get the name Darth, then you must be a Sith Lord, right? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Okay. You're gonna fight me, right? I missed on that, eh? All right, shoot your arrows, shoot your arrows. Oh, that's a blast shot. I don't think I could deflect those. I could be wrong. Maybe later on we can get those charge ones. Yeah, maybe we can deflect those later on. Maybe a little bit later. All right, and then we got the sneaky. I see you. I see you there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
You've made a mistake, Jed.
Toss it here.
All right, we'll use a little stim. A little stim. Yeah, I'm still very much learning the mechanics of this game, but I'm liking it.
Stop stalling.
Yeah, I want to get those parries in, man. Not like that, though.
You cannot escape. Your blows are weak.
The old slam. Darth Dorian. Darth Maul, Darth Sidious, Darth Vader. Darth Plagueis the Wise. Darth Malak. Darth Revan. Stay on target. Stay on target. Yeah, those are charged attacks. We just don't know if I can deflect those yet. I haven't experimented.
Trespasser.
All right, let me get a little bit of distance from you. Camera took away that looked pretty awesome for a short moment, but then the camera kind of got in the way, so we don't know how that looked. But hey, we'll take it. A little bit of progress.
Hey.
Goodies.
What do we find?
New Mantis paint job. Okay.
That progress is hype.
Yep. That progress hype. Oh yeah, those charge shots. It doesn't look like we can deflect those yet. Okay. Come on. Trying to kite them. Come on. I hope this ain't gonna be an ambush. Maybe if I go off screen and then come back, that'll get them to do it. Ain't shooting. Yep. Water, water, and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, water, water. And water, and water, 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 and water, and water, water. Thank you for the hydration there, Sid. Thank you, thank you. But then Sid called Vader Lord when he got his new body, when they still call him Darth. Yes, yes. Lord Vader. Darth Vader. You're on to something there, Drew. You are definitely on to something. Let's see. Can I climb up? There we go. Ooh, scan. Can we scan those? Alright. Be on the lookout. There might be some spicy monsters around here. Check them corners. Check the roof. Yep. All right, that's where we spawned. Okay, we could do a drop attack, but there is a monster down there. The guys that do poison. Oh, you destroyed one of your legacy, you know, that thing belongs in a museum. You destroyed an urn. How dare he? Okay, there's goodies down there. I'm hoping he will come back when we do like a slash attack. Okay, hold on. Dropping in. They explode. Watch out. Yep. Gotta watch out for those poisonous spider creatures.
What is it?
New lightsaber switch acquired. Magus. Yeah, I do wonder if those little... Are they just all cosmetic stuff for the lightsaber, or do they actually give us goodies? They actually improve. Alright, gotta check those corners, guys. Check the roof as well. Cosmetic. Oh, okay. I was wondering if we get like a buff or something, you know? Ooh, shortcut. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. You know, I got some ability points, and we can meditate again. I don't mind. We get a little meditation here. Alright, rest real quick. Good, good. Our skill tree. Let's see what we can improve upon. Leaping slash. Cal can perform another powerful attack after an overhead slash. Triangle, triangle. Okay, okay. Let's see. Sprint strike. Attacking out of a sprint allows Cal to perform a special lightsaber. So you gotta press L3 and then square. Okay. Attacking after a quick evade allows Cal to quickly perform a kick attack. Kick attack sounds really good. Kinda like that kick. Base of attack. Let's go with that one. Yeah, give it the old kick right there. Ooh, yeah, that could be kind of juicy. Could be kind of juicy right there. You only get useful upgrades through story progression. Okay, okay. We definitely want to power ourselves with the Force again, too. Okay, so these guys should be respawning back. Yep, right on schedule. Right on schedule. No, I didn't mean to do that. Nope, 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 nope. I didn't mean to do that. I pushed the wrong button.
Your life is forfeit.
Let me just meditate. Let me just meditate on my decisions I've made. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess we'll do it now. I want to ask you something, but I don't know if you found it yet, but it could be a spoiler. Oh, if you think it could be a spoiler, boys, hold off. Definitely hold off on that. Yeah, this is my second planet, by the way.
After the intruder.
Can you attack me so I can counter? Okay, I guess not.
You cannot bring me.
I don't know what happened to you. Did I do a little bit of a, what do you call it? A force persuasion or something? These are not the droids you're looking for. We did a little trick. Whoa. Did someone else just shoot me? What the heck? I don't know. Anakin Doorwalker. Yo, Hera. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is good. How goes the journeys and the streams? What have you been currently playing there, Hera? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Is it, it's okay. Yeah, it's probably a spoiler then. Yep, probably there said. You got some ice cream there, Foxling. Nice. What flavor of ice cream are you having right now? Been a while since I've had ice cream, but I kind of like a good old chocolate, good old strawberry or vanilla. Oh, this is where we can interact with the lightsaber table, right? Have a little peek. All is going well. all is going well here. Been very much enjoying the modern games lately there, Hira. I recently played and beat Hades last weekend. The game's not technically over, but for stream-wise, a good 60 hours in. There was a perfect way to wrap things up. Oh, nice. Whoa! Are you serious? We have a dual blade lightsaber? The double-bladed lightsaber. The double-bladed lightsaber excels at crowd control. Use the force. Attack to overwhelm and clear large groups. Continue blocking after successfully reflecting a blaster bolt to reflect additional bolts back at your enemies. Oh. Interesting. I'm more of a single-bladed guy. More of a single-bladed guy myself, but... Nice. Something about that sound effect when you ignite the lightsaber. Oh, it's so good. So good, so good. Maybe next week return to play the Adventure of Lomax. Okay, Hira. Adventure of Lomax. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, gotta watch out. They explode. Yep. Now, I don't know if I can walk through that when it's kind of smoky. It's probably not a good idea to walk when they're smoky like that. Mint chocolate chip with raspberries and chocolate powder on top. Ooh, nice, nice. That does sound pretty good. Okay, hold on. Let me slow you down. Slice and dice. Oh, I took a hit right there.
Stim, BD1.
Though, I gotta say, this looks pretty cool. Oh no, it's gonna explode. Smoking. Yo, Octor, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It was great to see you, as well as others on the GVM relay this last, I guess it was almost about a week ago when they ended. But yeah, it's good to see you. We beat Hades. Very much enjoyed it. And now we're playing my second PlayStation 5 game, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Shout out to Vi, who's in Japan right now. He said, get in there, Dorian. Play it. Play it. So we are. The Adventure of Lomax has been available to PlayStation and Windows 95. Oh, got yourself another retro game. Can't go wrong with retro games there, Hira. Always good stuff. Always good stuff. Ooh. Another echo of some kind.
Someone was drawn to something here. Energy from the ruins?
Nice. I always like finding that secret discovered. Beautiful. Beautiful. We did not break our ankles. The Force is strong with us. Are you going with Survivor as well then? I do have Survivor. I do have Survivor. Let me quickly... I think we're going to do the good back-to-back. Vi said, Dorian, if you play, try to do it back-to-back, because he said the story is so perfect and seamless, so... We got the good stuff. Yeah, we got some good stuff. Oh yes, oh yes. Oh, that's what you wanted me to find. Oh, okay, Sid. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Also, can I grab onto that? For science! Nope. Okay. Alright, we got tricked. We got tricked. I see, I see. I thought maybe we can go down there, but now we know. Now we know. Alright, let me go back and meditate. Yep, rip. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Alright. We'll meditate on our thoughts, the choices we made. Alright. Let me rest again. I know I have another skill point, but I'm gonna hold off on that just right now. Save it for another rainy day. There is no try. Only do it. Do it. Alright, I'll try to kite these guys.
Don't lose sight of him.
Come on. Do it. Do it.
Jedi coward!
The old slice and dice. Another skill point. Love it. Yeah, I wonder if we can deflect those charge shots at some point, you know? Alright. Oh, you got the high ground. Oh, you had the high ground. Oh, you got the high ground. There we go. Dang. Didn't really want to take those hits. Oh. Pumpkinator on the screen. There she is. Yep, yep. Little Pumpkinator. Thank you for sharing. Do it. Do it. I'm just having a little look around. Foxling, are you familiar with Star Wars? And if so, any favorite movies or shows, games that you've played?
Oh, fellow wanderer.
Someone new.
I see you met the resident Night Sister, but unlike most, you're alive. Well,
who are you?
But no, don't hide it. That would explain your survival.
Who are you?
No one to fear. Just a traveler.
Just a traveler, huh?
Studying the nature of extinct cultures and dead philosophies.
You study the Night Sisters?
Ooh. I study many things.
Many.
But yes, that Night Sister. Oh, she was only a child.
Do you study the dark arts?
She had to watch her whole family perish.
What do you know about those ruins?
Oh, ancient beyond belief. The Night Sister and her warrior kin were seduced by the power that lurks within.
The dark side?
Avoid the ruin. Or suffer the same fate.
The Wanderer. But yes, the best experience this when you go back to back. Okay, Octor. Then we have it fresh in mind. Yeah. Yep. Very important. The Wanderer. I'll keep this guy in my thoughts. The Wanderer. A very interesting looking fellow there, Sid. I have most of the movies, the 9 saga movies basically, and a couple of the standalones. Not seen any of the shows, nor play any of the games. Okay, Foxling. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I grew up playing a lot of Star Wars video games. For example, Shadows of the Empire, Rogue Squadron, Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, Battlefront 1 and 2, Dark Forces, just to name some. Yeah, there's a lot of great Star Wars games out there. But I hear this is some good stuff. Xenos even said this is one of his, I think, go-to games for Star Wars right now.
How do you know so much about the Night Sister?
Observation. I've seen many things since coming here.
What does that mean?
Must it mean something? Too many great minds have gone astray in pursuit of order.
Order.
Get going.
Order out of chaos. Jedi Academy, yes, I have played Jedi Academy. Jedi Outcast. Yep, we've been there. That's some good stuff. Great stuff there, Octor. You think I can make that jump? We're gonna try it for science.
Yeah, I can't jump that high.
Yeah.
Yeah, far. Yeah.
I guess we need like a double jump. Could you give us a force push?
How long have you been here?
Long enough. This world provided a sanctum when I was in need, shelter when I was weak, and enlightenment when I was lost in the dark.
Oh. That didn't sound good. What have you been? Where's the hydration? He needs some water and water. Lego games do count as well. Yes. I've played not all the Lego Star Wars games, but they're good. They're very good. The Order 66. I haven't seen any sign of Order 66 Easter eggs yet. Unless, like, the holocrons maybe, but... no, nothing in particular. Alright. I guess I've done what I can for this area. Unless there's like a shortcut or something I missed, or there's a switch I can hit. We know down there is death when I try jumping. Maybe I have to press on to another area for the time being. Yeah, we haven't seen the Order 66. Should we I should be able to run that back, right? I should be okay. Oh, that's gotta hurt. That was a thorn in the back. Oh, so I see something I spy with my little eye. Right up there in the wood. There's something up there. I wonder, could we get enough oomph? Get enough oomph and get up there, but... Nice! I thought we maybe needed some more power or something, but... Night Sister cries.
Survived. Something about her is familiar.
Alright. Oh my days. We got dunked on. They're like, how dare you see that echo of the Night Sister crying? How dare you? It's very early in the game. Yeah, I could have been I could have been speaking, or maybe it was maybe a raid message that came through that I might have missed it. I could have easily missed it for sure. All right, we're just gonna.
The outsider.
Let me just slice this guy real quick. Yeah, I'm just doing a hit and run. I'm out of here. See ya later. I know I'm not welcome here right now. Bye bye. Yeah, we don't have the goodies to unlock. Watch out for the explosion. Yep, there it is. At least we got a couple shortcuts unlocked here for now. But yeah, I don't think I can progress any further here in Dathomir. Because I can't make that jump where the Wanderer was.
Finally. Glad you made it back in one piece.
You could. It's not very obvious. It's well hidden. Take a bit of time to get. We did see Kenobi in a holocron for a short time. I remember seeing that.
Need anything, Kreese?
Oh yeah, sure. I'm really in the mood for a slow and painful death. You think you could find that sort of thing on this death planet?
Oh yes.
Maybe just bring me back something that will haunt me for the rest of my dreadful life. Any of that work, you weirdo?
Okay, well, good talking to you too. Very fruitful conversation.
I ran into a Night Sister.
What happened? Are you okay?
I'm fine, although she made it clear we're not welcome. She wasn't alone.
The Night Brothers?
I think so.
Oh no, there's more of them?
I don't know much, but Cordova told me the Night Brothers serve the witches of Dathomir. You're lucky to be alive, Cal.
Please tell me we're leaving.
It's an option. We can always come back here later if you're not ready, Cal.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here right now. Unless you guys know. Like that jump, when I tried to make that jump back there, could I have done something a little different? Maybe there was a spot I could have climbed, or maybe that's something a little later we'll have to attend to. By all means, feel free to share. I think that holocron was a different old man. There was another old man in a holocron, I think. But the holocron that the lady here had, I think it had Kenobi there. For now, I think you're done here. Okay. Yeah, I came here because of all the talk about Darth Maul and the new show that's coming out, the animated show. It's like, I gotta get in there. I think we did all right. We did okay. Let's see. Ooh, we've been live for about... One of you guys wants to do uptime so you can see, but on my OBS, it looks like we've been live just shy of 4 hours.
Water, bitch!
Water
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water. Thank you for the hydration. And water, water, water and water and water, water. So I am going to take a quick break. Yeah, we've been live for just over 4 hours, so that's probably a good time to get up, stretch my legs, and then we're going to go and see this other planet on the galaxy map. So if you guys want to take a moment for yourselves, grab yourself a snack, drink, some fresh air, hit up another stream, you see what others are up to, by all means, feel free to do so. I see the ads are going to get started here in a couple minutes anyway, so take a moment for yourselves, and we'll be back with some more Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Been a good one so far. All right, see you guys shortly. Hello and welcome on in. Today I'm before I go, let me see if I can find
current state of its online gaming in 2020.
maybe something Final Fantasy related. Hold on a second for you guys. Maybe a fun little video for you guys.
Chat help.
Got any more? Just curious if there's anything to fight in these forests.
Oh, mystery ninja.
Mysterious ninja. Oh, we won. Oh, we won. All right.
Man, I can't believe I lost. You spiky-headed jerk. One more time. Let's go one more time.
Not interested.
Think of running away? Stay and fight. Fight, I said. Come on, what's the matter? You're pretty scared of me?
Yeah. Petrified.
Just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys too. If you feel up to it, we can go another round later. I'm really gonna leave.
I feel it's like this is reverse. Like the idea of this. Yeah, go ahead, leave.
Oh yeah? Then do whatever you want. She's gone. What is it with her?
Okay.
Well, now, goddamn it, Dorian.
Maybe we'll see her again.
A few moments later.
Man, I can't believe I lost.
Again. Not once, but twice.
You spiky-headed jerk. One more time. Let's go one more time.
All right.
I won't lose this time. Take your time and get ready. Holler when you're ready.
She's gonna getting her jabs in. Oh, I pressed the menu button. Oops.
No way I'm gonna fight with punks like you anymore than once. I'll keep enough for the doctor bill. Next time you won't be as lucky. Hey, my money!
200 gil stolen.
Wait a second. Where's my money?
Oh.
Well, now, goddamn it, Dorian.
A few moments later.
All right. Let's try this again. Wait a second. Let's just dial it back a little bit.
What is it? You still have something for me? So, is that it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you?
Yeah, that's right.
Thought so. You put me in a spot. What should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. Alright, I'll go with you. What's your name?
What's your name?
Me? The name's...
There it is. Is it pronounced Yuffie, I think? Is that how it's pronounced? Pretty sure I've heard it pronounced as Yuffie.
What are you talking about? You're the one who should go first. Okay, forget it. I'm not going with you. Remember, if you piss me off, it'll cost you. Hey, my money!
100 gil stolen.
Wait a second. Where's my money?
Oh, no.
Well, now, goddamn it, Dorian!
A few moments later.
You spiky-headed jerk. One more time. Let's go one more time. Alright, I'll go with you.
Let's hurry on.
Huh? Hey! Hey!
You told us your name, then you walked away.
I'm Yuffie. Good to meet you. Just as I planned. Now all I have to do is this, a little this, and a little of that. Yeah. Hey, wait up, wait for me. Here, I'll give you back the money I stole from you. Or what's left of it.
Fourth time. The fourth shot got it.
It's November 2001.
All right, I am back. Thank you guys for waiting throughout the break. Hopefully you grabbed yourself a snack, drink. Yes, that was another game on my radar to possibly play. Before I picked Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, I had some games I was looking at possibly playing as well. And that Final Fantasy VII, that original PS1 experience, so magical. What a classic. And I was tempted to get into Remake and Rebirth. Oh, hold on. Water and water and water, water and water and water. and water and water, 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 water and water and water, water, water. Thank you, Breezy, keeping us hydrated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I had a few other games. I wrote this down on some of the games I was wanting to possibly play instead of Jedi Fallen Order. I had Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, because Final Fantasy VII on the PS1 still fresh in my mind. I had Miles Morales, Spider-Man, and Spider-Man 2, Ratchet & Clank 3, and then there's some series of games I really want to play that I haven't ever really dabbled into. For example, Gears of War. I've heard the Gears of War franchise is absolutely fantastic. I've not ever beaten a Gears of War, but I do have most of the games. I hear they're co-op too for online, so that might be something to look forward to at some point.
Great. Hate sitting around like this.
Yeah, and then Halo. I never finished the fight. I've only ever beaten Halo 1 and Halo 2 on the original Xbox, so I do have the Master Chief Collection, and I think it would be fun to check out at least Halo 3. Maybe do a series playthrough on the Halo games. Alright, so we were here on Dathomir. We did some things. Yeah, search Zepho for the ancient tombs. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do any further right now on Dathomir. Right? Yeah, Dathomir. So we're going to... Is it Zepho? 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 Alright. Let's lock it in.
This whole journey has put a lot of wear and tear on the Manus.
Like it was perfect before?
It was a masterpiece, but now, just don't be surprised if I send you a bill.
This is our second trip.
I mean, sure, okay, that may be part of it, but I'm used to it. Were you rich growing up?
All right, let's get ready for hyperspace, right?
For Jedi.
Yeah, well,
buckle up, here we go! Woohoo!
My crew and I would
That's
find
so
things
awesome.
to do for cheap. That's where I learned how to play Sabak.
A game which requires credits. Strange choice.
Well, we were kids. We bet all kinds of dumb things from food to funny-shaped rocks. Unfortunately, things changed when we got older. Funny-shaped rocks didn't go so far anymore.
The galaxy would be a better place if they did.
Yeah, Sabak, that's what
Time to land. Get up.
Han and Lando, they would be playing, them card games. What was it, the film called? Solo? Yeah, Solo. Playing
There's a
Sabak.
storm brewing down there. This might not be the best time to land.
Something strange. Those winds are interfering with our comms.
Hey, Cordova mentioned something about peace in the eye of the storm. Well, I can just make out a settlement in the middle of it.
Then we have to get there.
Copy that.
All right, buckle up, here we go. So there's a storm happening, eh? We got some mountains, streams of water.
Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid. Unless the wind picks up. Can you tell that bucket of balls to keep his opinion to himself?
I'm sure everything's under control.
It's under control, it's just a little tricky.
All right. Hopefully we don't have a rocky landing.
Okay, hold on.
Almost there, almost there. Touchdown. Well done, well done.
Perfect landing. Easy money, baby.
But I'm still getting a lot of interference on the comms. It's gonna take me a minute to get them back up.
I'll search for signs of Cordova in the meantime.
Good. I'll be in touch once I crack this.
All right.
Over here.
Oh,
You did
okay.
good work on Bogano. The more information we gather on Cordova and the Zepho, the closer we'll get to stopping the Empire.
I've heard of ancient cultures, but don't know much about them.
I only knew that Cordova was obsessed with the Zepho, believing their teachings to be important. I, too, was intrigued by the mysteries of our galaxy. You better get moving. There's a lot to learn here. Good luck.
All right. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the Zepho. I know. Are they supposed to be an ancient civilization? Perhaps force sensitive? Yeah, I think that's my first time possibly learning about such species. All right, we got a couple skill points, don't we? Right? We got 2. All right, let's see. Where can we venture off? So more lightsaber techniques. All right, leap and slash. Cal can perform another powerful attack after an overhead slash. So triangle, triangle. Oh, let's see what it looks like. Bam, slam. Okay, okay, okay. Sure. Especially if you can cast that slow. You can slice him. Slice him and dice him. And since we're here, I guess we might as well get that upgrade. So attacking out of a sprint allows Cal to perform a special lightsaber attack. Let's have a look. You sprint in. Okay. Yeah, that's a good call. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I thought I had enough. Wait, I guess each point's not just 1 point. Or one unlockable isn't just 1 point anymore. Okay, so the last one probably costed a couple points. I just noticed that. We'll have to use those skill points wisely. Oh man, this place looks beautiful. I like it. I like it. Now, are we gonna have some friendlies here? Or we're gonna have to whip out the lightsaber. Use that to negotiate, you know?
Hey now.
Alright, what do you find? What goodies? BD1 skin acquired. Alright. Blue leader. It's neat to be coming back to Star Wars after all of these years. Now, I have kept up with some of the shows. Like The Bad Batch, Mandalorian. But I didn't see The Acolytes, nor did I see... I'm not sure if it's still going, but it was relatively newer. Like the Skeleton Crew or something. Those are a couple shows I've missed out. And Endor. I have not seen any Endor yet, so I need to rectify. I need to get in there. I heard Andor is pretty solid. I think that takes place before the events of Rogue One. And Rogue One, I would say that's Disney's best Star Wars film to date. Really enjoyed Rogue One. Came out swinging. Okay, I see they're trying to chew up a stormtrooper. Could I just walk by and they'd be fine? Everything's fine? Yeah, you just go after that. Yeah, this is all fine. Yeah. I don't disturb you. You don't disturb me. A mutual agreement. Now. That looks like a bad rat. If I've seen one, it's a bad rat. Yeah, you're not gnawing on anything. Okay. Some bad rats, man. Ooh, okay, that was the double triangle right there. That was the double triangle. They're rats and they're bad. Oof. Okay, do not underestimate the rats. They got sharp, pointy teeth. Now they have my midichlorians I must collect. But yeah, I was talking about other Star Wars games earlier. Ones I have fond memories of, you know, like Shadows of the Empire. As I was saying, you know, that would be a great game to see come back as some shape or form. Dash Rendar, a memorable character, I thought. Kind of like Han Solo in a way, kind of a smuggler. And the Outrider ship was really neat, which did become canon, which is great. But yeah, I miss Dash Rendar. I'll never forget though, getting so angry at a video game as a kid. It was that one. Oh, okay, they're spawning in. Alright, let me get a little bit of distance here. They're gnawing at me. Time to dip, time to dip. Can they jump over here? They're just waiting. They're just waiting for me. I wish I could throw my lightsaber. But anyway, yeah, classic memories of playing the N64 Star Wars. That was Shadows of the Empire certainly was my first gateway of really loving Star Wars, along with A New Hope. Watching it on the old VHS. Please be kind and rewind. Nowadays we have just everything on demand, stream services and all. I miss that era. Go to the local, like a Blockbuster or Hollywood Video or something, like a family ran rental. Good memory. Oh,
Dorian.
oh,
Dorian, are you all right?
Welcome
Dorian
on
is a
in.
raid. Dorian.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Elena, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Those are just tuning in. My name's Dorian. I'm from Western Canada, and I mainly focus on story-driven games and games that I've had in my backlog that I've never beaten or played before. And tonight we are playing some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Yeah, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. How was the stream? It looked like you were, let's see, what did Dorian D-Bot say? You were last playing some Valorant? I think earlier tonight before I went live, I thought maybe you had some Fortnite action. Hopefully the Fortnite went well. Yeah, it's good to see you. And I've been very much enjoying your games, whether it be like the Dark Souls 3 ventures or Ronald McDonald and Elden Ring, or, you know, always a lot of fun. Yeah, it's good to see you. Yeah, tonight we're playing some Jedi Fallen Order. It's kind of like a Souls game in a way, some say, but let me show you here, there, Elaine. I do have another Souls game that I do plan on playing, and it's called Demon Souls. I've played the original on PS3, but the remake, this one here, I hear is great things. I don't know if you ever played Demon Souls. I know you've played Dark Souls 3, but Demon Souls, I guess you could say, is like the spiritual prequel to the events of Dark Souls. That one's pretty good too. And stream was good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Uh-oh, baby crying.
Mother used this fabric to keep her child warm. They were on the run from something.
Oh, that lightsaber. Oh, love the sound of it. Yeah, we're kind of like, I guess you could say we're going through a tomb right now, exploring, but we gotta keep our eyes and ears open because there's some bad rats down here and they poison. But yeah, things are going well. Thank you again so much for the raid, and if you gotta do some post-stream care, grab yourself a snack, drink, get ready for bed. I know time zone, boss. It's probably, right now, I'm in Pacific time. It's just almost 12:30, so if you need to get ready to wind down, it's all good.
Stim crate. Should be here. Wait, can you carry more?
Oh,
Thanks,
nice. That is like our Estus flask right there, by the way. The little stim. In the bottom left corner of the screen, it says there's 3 now. Those are like our Estus flasks for regeneration on our health. Nice. Love to see it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I definitely am looking forward to checking out some Souls games. I've never played Elden Ring. I've vicariously enjoyed watching when you've played and others have played it. Alright, we got ourselves a bad rat situation here, so let's see. I like to charge at ya. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a sequel to this, by the way. It's called Jedi Survivor, which will be the next game. I love doing games like back-to-back when I can.
You hear me? The Empire. They found Zeppo.
If they were following the Mantis, we would have been swarmed already.
Could they be looking for the tombs?
Let's hope not. Just got our comms working. I'll try the same workaround to crack into theirs.
Yeah, a couple of my friends are actually in Japan right now, Elena. They're attending what's called Star Wars Celebration. Usually, I think it happens once a year, different places in the world. In this case, this year it's in Japan. And it's all things Star Wars related, so releasing like new previews for a new movie that's coming out, or games or TV shows. Yeah, it's pretty unique. And I was like, you know what? I gotta ride on it. I'm gonna ride on some Star Wars. It's been way too long since I last played some. Yeah, A New Hope, one of my favorite Star Wars movies. The prequels are really good too. I don't know if you've dabbled in the Star Wars very much, but it could get pretty deep, the lore for sure. There's a lot going on.
What are you looking at?
Who are you talking to?
Just my ship, the Manus. Good name, right? Intimidating. Oh, what do you know? You probably never even flown a ship. Maybe I'll teach you one day when you're done with your Jedi stuff.
Yes, teach
I'll
us.
even give you a discount.
Please do, please do. Yeah, some of the early days when I was growing up, I remember playing on the like Nintendo 64. There was a game called Star Wars Rogue Squadron, and so you play as, I think you play as Luke. I think you play as Luke Skywalker, one of the main characters of Star Wars, and you're flying around in space, destroying battle like big battleships in space and space stations, and yeah, that was a fun experience. All classic spaceships, the X-Wing, the Millennium Falcon. Okay, hold on. We can deflect. Yeah, we got an upward deflector game. Took a few hits there. The old stormtrooper outfits.
Come here, BD1.
Yeah, he's a little cute little robot. BD1. It's great. But yeah, I have so many games in my backlog. I made a goal this year. Before I buy anything new,
What was in there?
I must beat at least 5 of the games I already own. Which, technically, I could go ahead and buy like something new. I could. Maybe Astrobot on PS5. I hear that's really good. Platformer. And other games in my backlog that I haven't played, but I did watch you play, was the Sly Cooper. I've beaten Sly Cooper 1, but anything after Sly 1 is still very much on my list to play. The Ratchet and Clank games as well. Fun platformers. Okay. We must use the Force. What was the Force button? There we go. I think I just gotta get that lined up. Jump. Okay, here we go. Oh, nice. I got the counter in there. Woohoo. I'm getting a little bit better with those counters. I guess against human characters. Human, CPUs. Now, when I'm going against feral beasts, man, it could be a rough one. It could be a rough one. Especially when they get the long reach claws, man. Ugh, it's rough. Okay, so I see a few of these guys, a few stragglers. How do we want to play this? You know what? Let me use a stim.
Much better.
There's our Estes. Don't think we can't be stealthy in this, I don't think. Can't just like creep up on them. That was something really cool in Elden Ring I liked. You can do some stealth. All right. Good timing. We'll take it. We'll take it. Hold on. Okay, when they go red like that, that's when you gotta watch out. I don't think you can guard against those red attacks. You just gotta be ready to dodge. Oh, a memory? Sounds like?
Go. I'll lead them away.
Oh, Star, no!
Okay. If a bag left by a family as they became... Oh, I was going to just read that data there. Guess I didn't get it in time. Oh, another game I need to play, which I hear gets high praise, is The Last of Us Part 2. I've played and beaten the first one.
The Empire just
fantastic.
wanted this land.
But not played Last of Us Part 2. I think that just came out on PC recently too, so it'd be a game to look forward. Oh, hold on, hold on. There's blaster. Oh man, it's so satisfying. So satisfying when you get those blaster deflects. Okay. Time to lock in.
Stay on you. Converge on the target. All allied units down.
I remember in there was an older Star Wars game. I think it was like in the mid 2000s when it came out. Jedi Outcast and Jedi Academy. They were known for dismemberment. So when you use a lightsaber, you'd be seeing the limbs being sliced off. I guess we didn't get that in this game, but yeah, lightsabers are pretty well known to slice through many things.
Come here, BD1.
Doesn't look like I can climb up there. Oh, BD1, you found something, buddy. What you got? What you got? What's that? Translation? A warning of some kind. Okay. Yeah, one day I hope I can make a trip to Japan. On my mother's side of the family. I'm half Japanese, half Scottish, born and raised in Canada.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Love to visit Hokkaido. I hear it's beautiful there. Yo, Leo, welcome back. Welcome back. Game over, man. Welcome back. Hope the night's going well. Also, happy
shipped off to work camps.
Good Friday, or I guess it's Saturday morning now. But you know, Easter weekend if you guys celebrate such thing. Yep, the holiday coming up. I'm digging this game there, Leo. This game's been an absolute treat. It's kind of interesting to think that I forget the actor's name who played as Cal here, because he was in the show called Gotham. He played as one of the Jokers. It's interesting how Jedis, some of the most noble peace officers of the galaxy, can be a sinister character in DC Comics. Like Luke Skywalker, Mark Hamill, he also played as the Joker, which is pretty funny. Oh, hold on. Get our deflection. There we go. There we go. Oh, what's in here? What do we have here? Maybe our shortcuts? All right, this is kind of like our bonfire, which is great. We can meditate here. Restore our health and our stims. We'll quickly rest. And then let's see. Our skill tree. I don't think I can get any current upgrades right now. Does it tell me? I guess. So attack out of a sprint. Yeah, let's go with that. Dash and slash. I like it. I like it. Much in the religion. Think his name is Cal. Real life is Cameron Monaghan. Okay, okay. Yeah, I remember him from like I said, Gotham on the old. I guess that's a few years old now. They've been out of season for quite some time, but yes. Others mention he's from Shameless, which I remember my late dad used to watch that show from time to time, just for fun. Ooh, the goodies. I like it.
Hey.
All right, BD1, what will you find? Any lightsaber parts? New poncho material acquired. Hold on. Yeah, we got some customization stuff here. Let's have a peek. Yeah. Is that equipped? I hope it's equipped now. Yeah, we got a little cosmetics. Neat little look. That kind of looks like something out of the sequel trilogy. We got ourselves a poncho. I like it. You can customize a lot. Yep.
BD1.
Yep. You ever watch Gotham? I think it's worth a watch. I think it's solid. Now, to be certain, there isn't. I don't think any other shows connect with it, so you can go in there blind. Now, if you're familiar with, you know, the Batman universe, you'll definitely see some familiar faces, which is great. But I thought the show was decent. I recently watched and finished Daredevil, Born Again. Yeah, Daredevil Born Again was solid. I really enjoyed the Netflix show of it. Oh snap! Oh snap! Hold on! Hold on! Lots of slash, lots of slicing and dicing. Oh, that was awesome! Oh man, we are channeling the Force. Okay, hold on. Let me yeah. Double-bladed. I seldomly use this. Let's try this out.
He's on the move. Squad is down. I'm taking you down.
Oh no! I gotta remember that each time they flash red, you gotta get out of there. Gotta get out of there. Hey, thank you, Leo. It looked pretty just dark, just the whole film at night. Yeah, definitely. You'll see that show filmed in the night. Gotham is always kind of a glum-looking city for sure. Yeah, I gotta dip and dodge. Yep.
I got him. Watch where you're shooting. Someone get a shot. Someone! The Jedi!
There we go.
Kill the intruder.
I forgot the goodies here. I like how no one's alert right now. Like, go get the Jedi. No one's coming up here. New outfit material acquired. Guardian. Ooh, fancy. Now let's see if I can get the angle. If they take their shot. You gonna take your shot? There we go. There's still one more down there. Actually, two of them down there. But we got the high ground.
Jedi location lost.
You serious? You lost me? I'm right here. That little ignite of the lightsaber. Whoom, whoom, whoom. We got dual sabers. Yep. This is pretty awesome. Let's see if I can do something special for you there, Drew. Hold on. That was for you, Drew. You get old deflect. So here's something there, Leo. Here's something for you. So after I got done the first planet for the time being, right? Because we will be going back there for sure. After the first planet, I went to Dathomir. Now, others in chat said, you don't need to go to Dathomir. You can go here. So, but I went to Dathomir. I dabbled there. We got some things. And now I'm here. I was really excited to go to Dathomir because that's where Darth Maul, that's where he's born, right? That's his species, alien species is from. Oops. Got a little cocky right there. I was trying to get the perfect parry. Yeah, Dath is harder to start. That's why you have it. I was like, yep. And the old Dathomir. Scomp link must be repaired to operate. Ah, yeah. There's a few of those boxes. There's a few of those boxes that we've come across, and I just don't have that the tools to fix, unfortunately. Oh, I see something glowing up here. The Night Sisters. Yeah, the Night Sisters are quite terrifying, for sure. Alright, I will meditate before we venture into the cave. I have no skill points, but we can rest and save. I don't suppose so. I won't mention. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Understandable. Yeah, no, this game's been fantastic. I'm very much enjoying it. Yep, using the lightsaber as our flashlight as well. Dorian has no fear. Was looking for. We haven't had any boss fights in a little bit since some of the frog monster or something, but okay, let's go down this path. There's a little bit of Prince of Persia right there. I love it. Oh, the wall runs. This kind of reminds me of Sly Cooper, where you gotta try to balance yourself on these little pipes, but Sly just goes boop 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 boop. Just runs on there perfectly. Ooh, what's this?
Got a scan?
Artifacts?
In the rotation since I left Pagano, I've uncovered more about the Zepho than I once believed possible.
The Zepho. Yes, I'm very curious to learn more about this species called the Zepho.
That's not moving.
Doors locked from the other side. See, this is where Qui-Gon would ignite his lightsaber and just go slice it. Just like this. He would just penetrate it like that. Slice the door. Streaming great. I thought Ryan was going to raid you when Fallen Order was being played. Oh, yeah, very kind of Ryan. Very, very kind. That he decided to raid the channel. I'm very grateful. I'm grateful for everyone who decides to hang out in the stream, whether you chat, lurk, those that decide to be a part of the community. No, I'm very, very thankful. Your guys' contributions are they what's the way to put it? Does not escape me, you know? Does not go unnoticed, so thank you. And we've been enjoying the multi-streaming as well on all the platforms, branching out. Been a lot of fun doing that. Alright, probably need a running jump here. Woohoo! Alright, what goodies? What goodies might we find?
Hey now.
Hey, thank you, Leo. Yeah, I'm so glad that Noodles introduced us.
So what was in there?
Yeah, shout out to Noodles. I wonder if Noodles has ever played or familiar with Star Wars. I'll have to ask her. Oh, we got some light. Okay. I wonder if this is some sort of excavation site. Okie doke. Let's see, how do we bring up the map again? Okay, so it's the touchpad. So let's see, available, blocked, unexplored. Okay, there's still more to explore, it looks like. Yeah, I wish we could be sneaky right here, you know, be like, if we can crouch.
Oh, it's you.
Whoa, that rat came out of nowhere. Watch out for the bad rats, guys. One might be coming out, yep. Oh, there's a little dismemberment. Sliced in half.
Scanning again?
Yeah. Bad rats, man. The scaz. Okay, I'm thinking I gotta time that a little bit better. That's a little sketch. I gotta time it just a wee bit better. Right about now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Go, 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 go. Oh, we made it. That was looking a little A little sketchy. Alright, go, 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 go.
That looks like a problem.
I'm like 97% complete for achievements in this one, and like 99 survivor. Ooh, nice, nice. Holy mackerel, where did you come from? Okay, okay, he rammed me. That's okay. That's okay. Our little checkpoint's not too far. We should be able to get back there. He recorded you slicing that thing open. Yep, yep. But yeah, I do got Jedi Survivor waiting at some point as well there, Leo. It's going to be a good time. I've heard that playing these games back to back is ideal and the dream to play. I've been very much enjoying Fallen Order. The opening with seeing the old Clone Wars ships and technology and things being decommissioned and then turned into the Empire. I thought that was really neat. Hey, thank you, Leo. Yeah, we got some cool games. We got so many games that I need to play, and it just feels great to use streaming as a way to share, you know, as a way to share these gameplay experiences. Oh, am I back here? Okay, okay. I think because we got the lights on, maybe we have a shortcut? Possibly? Let's have a look around. Okay, this looks like might be the right path. Yeah, Demon Souls is on my list to play. Spider-Man Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2. The original Spider-Man game on PS4. That was, I think, my first PlayStation 4 Platinum trophy. I've been known to dabble in the trophy hunts. Oh boy, bad rats. Oh my days, I didn't realize, I forgot about that one. Yeah, get out of here. Ooh, that's a little too early, right? Time to boogie. Go, 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 go. All right, gotta watch out for the ram. There you are. There you are. The son of a biscuit. I thought I casted slow. I thought I casted slow to dodge. It didn't compute. I was too slow. I was too slow. Dang. Alright, we'll just run it back. Do it again. I do like these exploration sections. Give you a bit of a change of pace from the combat. Combat in this game so far has been really good. I love exploring, learning the mythos of Star Wars. We're gonna learn more about the Zepho. Parrying, super useful in this game. Yeah, if we can learn the parries on bosses, that would be swell. That would be swell. Alright, you're gonna spawn here. Okay, good start, good start. Oh boy. Go, 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 go. Alright. Okay. We got our goodies back. We sliced its horn off. Nice. That's what we meant to do the last time. But we got it. We got it. Somewhere, the directors of Star Wars are like, cut, cut, cut. Redo, redo. New objective added to the holo map. Seek the Eye of the Storm. Oh, wait, hold on a second. We're not going to seek the Eye of the Storm just yet.
Dorian!
Yo, Pooba, welcome on in. Well, look who just rode in on that jank internet. It's that Pooba guy. Yo, welcome on in there, Pooba. The real Cynix. My apologies, I butcher up names, but thank you for coming on through their reel. Welcome on in. Good to see you there, Pooba. Welcome, welcome. What was cooking there tonight? How you doing? Hope you doing well. Looks like you were last playing some Minecraft. Oh, I haven't really played much Minecraft, believe it or not. But it's great to see you. Thank you so much. Sound close enough? All right, real. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, my name's Dorian. My name's Dorian from Western Canada. I primarily focus on story single-player games and beating the everlasting backlog of games. And I've been on a good streak lately. We've been on a good streak. We recently beat Hades. We beat Kirby 64. What else? Super Castlevania 4, Final Fantasy 8. You'll see all sorts of different stuff. I love my variety here on the channel, but welcome on in. Labyrinth in Minecraft. Okay, okay. Nice. I'm not familiar with Labyrinth, though. Or maybe I am. Holy mackerel. Hold on. They got rocket launchers. Let me recalibrate here.
I think I'm done.
Okay.
This one's good.
There's no way I could deflect a rocket, right? We're gonna need a force power for that one. We're gonna need a force power for that one. Oh boy, he's got the high ground. He's got the high ground. Okay, we're okay. Maybe we'll learn an ability where it can like stop the rocket and then send it back or something. That'd be awesome. One of my favorite Star Wars games that really was like wild with the force powers. Maybe you've played it, Pooba, but Force Unleashed. Force Unleashed was wild. It was like the forces was on steroids. Okay, that was a little too early. Oh, you bought the Force Unleashed? The second one for like $4? Nice, Leo. Nice. Run, run, run. Oh boy. Go, go, go. All right, we got some platforming. My weakness. My weakness. Force Unleashed was wild for sure. I remember Shadows of the Empire. Oh yeah. I keep on talking about Shadows of the Empire. Yeah, that's a great game. That was the first game I remember I rage quit in. There, Pooba. I remember it so vivid. It was the Boba Fett boss fight. And I was so close. I was just like so close to destroying him. And I got so angry. I went up to the N64. I shut it off. I started pounding my feet on the carpet and then stomped all the way back to my bedroom. And my late dad and my brother at the time, right? We were all together watching, and my brother and my dad were laughing. And I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that. It was funny. Yeah, this was like 97, 98 or something. Yeah, that was some good times. Good times. Yeah, we rage quit. We were so angry. We were so angry at that game. Boba Fett. So each time I see Boba Fett in the game, in these games, you know, I can't help but think of that time on the Nintendo 64. Its only weakness, gravity. Yeah, the gravity boss is very strong in these type of games. We were fighting some sort of kind of looked like a frog, and it jumped off. I'm like, sweet, we got the experience out of it.
Whoa, that's got to be one of the Zepho. Guess we're on the right track, huh, BD?
The Zepho, eh? Okie doke.
Drink the water, bitch!
Water? Water and water and water, water, water.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
Oh boy. and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Hold on. Hold on a second. Let me get my ducks in a row. I was trying to just enjoy some water. Back at you in a trophy. Love to see it. There we go. Thank you for the hydration. Greatly appreciate it there, Pooba. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, stormtroopers. I could do it not bad on the deflect. Could be a bit better.
God, Fisher, have you gone insane? The mission's over.
Exactly. Yo, Calderon, good to see you. Welcome on in. A new shortcut unlocked. Let's have a look. Oh, I see, I see. Back into the tomb. Neat. Feels good, feels good. Let me do a little healing. There we go. Yeah, we are playing some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, and it's been a good one. Alright, this is where you call it on. The deflects, man. Love a good deflect. But yeah, believe it there, Leo. It happened. It happened. Whoa, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay. We're, I guess we're sliding. Oh no! Uh-oh, battery low, battery low. Hold on, hold on. Do you have a rocket or your blaster? Hold on. You got the high ground. Are you just turning around? You didn't see anything. Alright. Let me grab my power cable. There we go. Yeah, the DualSense battery, at least in this game so far, does seem to drain it faster than Hades. Man, Hades was such a ride. What a fun game. In case you guys missed it, I recently played and beat Hades. What an enjoyable game. There's still a lot more to play, a lot more to do in that game, but for stream-wise, we had a good amount of fun. We clocked in like 60 hours, and honestly, it didn't even feel like 60 hours. It honestly felt maybe no more than 10 hours, but each run with its change up, it was so cool. Yeah, I miss it. I've done a couple runs on my own, and it's still a great game. Love talking to the folks in the Hall of Hades. Only thing I don't like from the PS5 controller is the stick drift. Yeah, I've heard about that. PS5, the... what do you call it? The potentiometers in the analog sticks are pretty weak. Fortunately, right now, again, I haven't played a whole lot of PS5, right? I don't have any stick drift, but it's basically inevitable, right? Basically inevitable when that's going to happen, but... oh. Didn't get my parry in there in time. All right. There we go. I can hear the heartbeat. Thump, 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 thump. All right. Oh, Scomp Link. I don't know what that is yet, the Scomp Link, but I guess that's for an upgrade for BD1. BD. All right, let's have a little peek. What's back here? Oh, Skull and Bones.
Mariana.
What the heck just killed me? There was a monster in there? I must have been blind. I didn't see it. I didn't hear it. Okie doke. Watch out. Yeah, I hear you there, Leo. Yep. Battery life isn't the best, but as far as I can tell, it lasts a little while. Right, right. Yeah, the PS5 controller, when I was playing on Hades, it did seem to last pretty long before I had to charge. But this game, I guess there's more advanced features. I think this game's got a little bit more advanced, so it's I guess using more power. Uh-oh. That thermal detonator.
Steady, concentrate fire. Had to take a shot. On it.
Oh man, I'm slow. I'm slow. Hold on.
Jedi. We can't stop him. Stand still.
Took a little bit of unnecessary hits. Alright. You gonna take a shot at me? You gonna take a shot at me? Alright, what about you? Nice, nice. Sliding. Ooh, I got that guy this time. Alright, you know what? Let me use a stim.
Way too close.
I haven't had too much trouble since I've been playing Legend of Dragoon. Oh, good. Yeah, I know Legend of Dragoon, it's got those time additions, and I noticed when I played on a CRT screen, it was a game changer. When I tried playing that on a flat screen, it was a bit hounding. The input lag. It was tough. Alright, weathered monument. Okay, here we go. Get your ducks in a row. Come on, blast me first. Nice.
Eyes on him.
Beautiful. Oh, Snapple.
Now.
Yeah, I gotta watch out for the red, man. I gotta watch out for the red.
Just stand still. Just die.
Wow, you're dueling pretty good. It's dueling pretty good. Still got that rumble feature, but the control will last me most of the day. Okay. Yeah, I have my rumble on low. I do have my rumble. There was a rat. I think there was a rat in here. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah. We didn't get to hear the finish of what that was there, but oh well. Oh well. Okay. We don't know what the red means yet on some objects. I'm wondering if that could be like a force push.
Push it.
Yeah, we need a force push maybe. We might as well meditate. Restore our stims. I don't have enough points for anything just yet, so that's all good.
Drink your water, bitch!
Good hydration. Thank you, Drew. Water and water. Thank you for the hydration, Drew. Okay, hold on. We got the high ground right now. Oh, look at you. Hold on. If I do the duel, can I deflect those? Let's see, for science. He's got a... Okie dokie. That was awesome. Heavy assault trooper. Yeah, when I think of the dual-bladed, I can't help but think of Darth Maul and Bastila. I think Bastila and KOTOR 1 had the dual saber, the double blade saber. All water. Gotta keep those midichlorians up. Yep. Yo, Carson, welcome on in. Red means force, but not have the ability yet. Okay, Carson. Okay. Nice. We overpower that shield. Hey, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well there, Carson. I've been following all the Star Wars news in the last couple of days. I have a friend that's over in Japan right now, participating in the Star Wars celebration. He's been really enjoying the event, the con.
Can't wait to watch these grow.
Ooh, new goodies. I'm definitely looking forward to this animation of Darth Maul. Darth Maul should be cool. I think Sam Witwer's done a fantastic job of breathing a voice for Maul. Yeah, me too. I wish I was there as well. Yep. This was the first trip to Japan. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? New lightsaber sleeve acquired. Okie dokie. Yeah, I was saying earlier, some of my favorite Star Wars games would be like Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2, like the original on PS2, Shadows of the Empire, Rogue Squadron, Jedi Outcast, Jedi Academy. Yeah, this is the first playthrough for me, but I know some of my Star Wars. I gotta brush up on it again, but do like Star Wars. Give me Dash Rendar. I want Dash Rendar to come back. We do have his ship though, the Outrider, right? But it'd be awesome to see it come back. Star Wars Legends. Don't think I can climb up this rope, so I guess we gotta swing. Swing on the ice. Looks like to be the decision to be made. Cowabunga, dude! The Philax. I don't remember what the Philax are. Ooh, another shortcut unlocked. Excellent. Oh, snap! Bad rat. Yeah, bad rats, man. Oh boy, oh boy.
Toss it.
We're still learning. We're still learning how to fight. Nice. Thank you for the rocket, Stormtrooper.
Little help.
I'm just gonna dip and dodge. That was kind of close. I was cutting it a little close right there. Yeah, I hope we get like a force ability where I can, when they shoot the rocket, I can stall it and send it back to them. A little bit of force unleash stuff, but I don't know if we will ever get there. The goat creature, the goat. Something about that lightsaber sound. Always soothing.
In accordance with the Emperor's will,
Stormtrooper.
we've occupied Zepho, redistributing its inhabitants. This planet has failed to yield significant data or relics for Project Augur. Its electromagnetic winds have rendered the bulk of our mining technology useless. Meanwhile, more stormtroopers lose their lives to dangerous fauna. We will not be able to fulfill our directive here. It is my recommendation that we disband the project and leave a token outpost to keep scavengers from stealing our technology.
Project Augur. Have I heard that before in any of the shows or films or? I don't know. Yeah, because this game takes place during the events, a little after the events of Revenge of the Sith, right? Kind of in that period where things are being transitioned from the Galactic Republic to the Galactic Empire. Man, I just love the look of the lightsaber. What a great flashlight.
Found the target.
Oh snap.
Dodging a little fast.
Yeah, you guys come over here. You come over here. I can get those parries in, you know?
Someone else get in here.
See if we can get that parry. Okay, hold on. Alright, that's one down.
I'll get you.
Dang, he got me. I didn't get my parry in there. No! Dang it. I just gotta get better. I just gotta get better on the timing. Favorite lightsaber color? Oh! Hey, Tandra, thank you very much on the YouTube subscribe. Thank you. Yes, we are multi-streaming. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. This is my first time playing Force Unleashed. Jedi Fallen Order. It's been a good one. My favorite lightsaber color. Ooh, I like blue is always iconic for me, you know. I can't help but think of like not Darth Vader, but Anakin. The blue, you know? That's so cool. Kenobi as well. Green's pretty awesome. Purple's pretty darn cool too. Orange is neat as well. Alright, these bad rats. Bad rats are coming out. That's awesome. Thank you. I was able to coax it out. Alright, there's one more rat coming, right? Right here? Yep. Alright, come on, kite. Yep, come over here. Oh, you missed it. Alright, I'll just dodge out of that. Sprint, get him! I don't know all the colors of the lightsabers, though. I will say, I'm sure there's still quite a bit more Jedi-related colors. Of course, you got the blood red. Something about that in the dark, just spooky. Yo, Tyrannosaurus, good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
Enemy here. Top 9 skill.
Nice.
Impact.
All right, let's see if we can get those parries in. Come on.
I'll find an opening.
I gotta be a little bit more patient at times. All right, the goodies. All right, BD.
Hey.
Find any credits in there?
Did you find something, BD1?
Some Republic credits. Okay, what's the story? We're gonna slide down the ice. We're gonna grab onto the rope. And we gotta watch out. Looks like we got some platforming here. Alright. Woohoo! Cowabunga! Alright. Oh my days. That must be like a chain at the end or something. Let's get a bit of a breather. Run. Gotta watch out for that electric. Alright, any goodies down here? Alright. Noted. Okay, so we gotta time this. I see. I saw a crate right there. Yeah, just a random crate here. This is fine. I used to know all the lore behind the lightsaber colors. Yeah, I don't know about them too well. Was like the blue ones primarily for like Jedi Guardians? Well, I'm trying to remember some of the Knights of the Old Republic. I think KOTOR kind of explained a little bit of that. The original Xbox game. That's fantastic. There was going to be a remake of it, but I don't know what happens. Oh, we gotta slow down. Okay, when it retracts. There we go. Oh boy. Never mind. Hold on. Rain check. There we go.
Cal, the Empire's pinpointed your location. You need to move fast.
On it. Thanks.
Yeah, George Lucas would like, yeah, we'll just edit that out. That didn't happen. Alright, we have a skill point available here, huh? Where will we go? For now, it looks like we are going to save it. I don't think I can do anything else for now. Alright. Yeah, Jedi Consular. I remember that being one from KOTOR. Oh, I didn't meditate. Silly Dorian. Jedi Sentinel. Jedi Guardian. But yeah, there is going to be a remake, supposedly, of Knights of the Old Republic 1. But that game's gone in some sort of limbo, sadly. Nice. Oh boy. Oh, good on you. I got cocky. I paid for it. Slowly waking up now. It's 4 in the morning. I don't know what time it is. Oh, it's okay. I see. I got my clock. I see it. Almost 1:20 in the morning. Time be flying. Time be flying. Woohoo! There we go. Alright, I'm gonna wait. There we go.
We'll take you down. Someone get him. It's up. I think I'm done. We'll be right behind you.
Gotta dodge better, man. I gotta do better. Alright. Lock in here. Oh boy. Hold on. Yeah, the red. Red. Probably just dodge for those.
Come back here.
West Coast, which explains why Breeze shows up in this community. Oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes. Yeah, the West Coast. Yeah, Pacific time in Western Canada.
I'm pretty hurt.
Alright. I'm gonna have to channel our inner, I don't know, 10A snowboarding. SSX Tricky. Alright, here we go. Cueing the SSX music playing right now. Tricky. Do 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 do. Yep. Watch out for the ice. Get ready for the jump. Got it. Ooh.
I found something.
What do they know?
No mention of Cordova. I don't think the Empire knows he's been here.
Then we have the advantage. For now.
The Empire? Yes. Ooh, goodies. Hold on a second. Let's backtrack here. Yeah, I like that wall run. Reminds me of like Prince of Persia. Great games, by the way. The Sands of Time trilogy especially. Fantastic.
This is a waste of time. What is Crane playing at? Impossible that anything useful is in here.
Questionable use. Okay, okay. I have an old friend up in Western Canada, Vancouver. Oh, okay. Yeah, not far. I'm a ferry ride away. Yep. City of Vancouver. I remember it was packed. It was busy during the Winter Olympics of 2010. Never forget that. Good times, good times. Alright, watch out for them bad rats. There we go. Check them corners. I heard something groan just now. Anything up in the ceiling? Yeah, I came from there.
That's interesting. We're on the right track.
Is that a trap? Could that be a trap? Pressure plate to my death? I must be playing too much Indiana Jones. By the way, that was a fantastic game. I personally enjoyed it. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I think it's out now on PS5. Could be wrong. I think it just came out. Okay. Oh, well, hold on. Hold on a second.
Dorian, are you all right?
I'm okay.
Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
Abysmal. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Very kind of you. And you were here while I was playing. Looks like you were last playing some Final Fantasy 9. Awesome. Awesome. What disc are you on, if you happen to know? Man, I don't remember 9 as well. But you must be at least in disc 2 now, right? Maybe beyond? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Very kind of you. Yeah, those are just coming in. My name is Dorian. I'm from Western Canada, and tonight we are playing some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I pride myself to play a lot of the games I own in my backlog. This one's been in there for a while, and with Star Wars Celebration and all these announcements coming out, I found myself like, this is fitting. This is fitting to play. So yeah, welcome on in. Hey Druin, good to see you. Welcome on in. Getting close to the end of disc 2. Okay. Nice. I'm glad you're making some sweet progress there, Abysmal. And again, thank you very much for sharing your community over here. If you gotta do some post-stream care, grab yourself a snack, drink, stretch your legs.
There's a storm up ahead.
Please do so.
How to cripple the Empire's equipment. I can feel something pulling me there, beyond the storm.
Follow it.
Something's pulling you.
Let the Force sharpen your instincts.
The Force.
I'll do my best.
I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. I'm one with the Force, and the Force is with me. I'll meditate here for a moment. I don't know if I can do anything with the skill tree just yet. Yeah, looks like I'm currently maxed out what I can do at this moment, so that's all good. We can rest though. There we go. Oh, yeah. Do you have any favorites there, Tyrannosaurs? Favorite Star Wars games? There's a lot of them. There is a ton of Star Wars games, but you got games like on the old DOS, for example, Star Wars Dark Forces, or there's another one, another Dark Forces 2, Star Wars Dark Forces 2. I tried to run that on a modern computer, but it was just not having it. Jedi Academy, Jedi Outcast. Those are some sweet games. Dismemberment, man, was very strong. You know, it'd be slicing people's limbs with the lightsaber. Also had online. You could do some online stuff too.
Huh. Another one of these. Wonder if they connect.
They may connect. Kind of looking at that symbol too. Wonder if these two towers are related to the symbols on the ground. Yo, Whiteblade, good to see ya. X-Wing, TIE Fighter, yes, the Star Wars games are great. I played a little bit of those. One of them was on PS1, the TIE Fighter one, right? I don't know about the X-Wing. I think, wasn't X-Wing, was that a 32X game? Could be wrong. Oh boy. Oh no. We got rammed, but at least we had a spot. We had a little meditation spot. X-Wing was DOS. Okay. There was a Star Wars 32X game though. Let me look that up. Let's see. Star Wars Sega 32X. Oh, I guess they just called it arcade. And yeah, that's why I got confused, because the box art on Star Wars Arcade has a X-Wing and a TIE Fighter with Darth Vader looking upon. Yes. Okay, which one includes the Millennium Falcon run of the Death Star? Was that the X-Wing game? Millennium Falcon. Have you played? Oh, okay. Here's some other games. Star Wars or Super Star Wars games on the Super Nintendo. There was a moment like that in Super Star Wars. That was Return of the Jedi, I think. I remember that because I was streaming the game and my lights went out when I was exiting that moment with the Millennium Falcon. Yeah, the old Super Star Wars games. Those games were tough sons of biscuits. Tough sons of biscuits for sure. Alright, maybe we can, well, I guess we can fight one-on-one right now. Always gotta watch out for those wake-up attacks. Ooh, goodies. What do we got here?
Come back here.
I played SNES Super Star Wars, but it was like a side-scroller with Luke. Yes, yes. 100%. Yeah, Super Star Wars. The first game. The second game was tough. Ugh, that was a tough game. Empire Strikes Back. Super Empire Strikes Back. And then Return of the Jedi was a lot more balanced. But Empire Strikes Back, man, that was a hounding. Yeah, there's been a lot of great Star Wars games. Oh yeah, Lego. Yeah, Lego Star Wars are always fun. Good times, good times. Alright, are we just gonna try kiting these guys for now? He's got the high ground. Whoops. Time to boogie. Time to boogie. Yeah, the combat. It's starting to grow on me on this. I still feel a little bit scared. Once I get that fear out of me, I think I'll be all right. Wait, I hear groaning. Oh, he's got the high ground. Oh, it came down. Okay, okay. Like, this is my land. You shall not pass. Let me have a little look around here. Any other goodies? Guess we going through. Can you do a little stim?
Much better.
Yeah, I hope we can find some more Jedi holocrons. Get some more lore. Someone call PETA. I use my old Steam link to play that on the TV with my wife sometimes. That thing is getting updates all these years later. Oh, nice. Nice. The Steam link. That was like a little box, right? Like a very, very thin, small box, if I remember. I think I remember seeing those at one point. I guess they were being discontinued and
Never seen a storm do that
quite cheap.
before.
That reminds me.
Yeah, it's incredible.
There was something called the PlayStation Vita TV, which allows you to play a good portion of Vita games on the big screen. I missed out on that, sadly. Alright, go, 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 go. Don't get smacked in the head with a rock. Okay, okay, what's happening? BD1. Oh. Okay, okay.
I believe this to be the earliest Zepho site we've uncovered yet, despite my reservations.
We got some tomb raiding happening.
I cannot chase the Bogano vault from my mind. Its vision shaped the direction of an entire culture. I must understand why.
Yeah, I noticed some things highlight in red. I think that's some Force stuff. But I don't think I have the ability just yet. Hey, welcome on in there, Lucky Turnip. Vita TV was a Switch prototype. When you think about it, yeah. That's a good way to put it. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I legit buy a stationary Switch 2. If there was just a full-on console Switch 2 without being handheld, I'd be up for it. I own a Switch 1,
Tell me about
and it's good.
But he wouldn't send us here for his amusement.
But I don't really use handheld mode. I don't really do too many handheld gaming, except back in the day. Game Boy Color. What the heck is that?
Ugh.
I think it's a trap, right? What the heck is that? It ain't attacking me. I'm not gonna attack you. But yeah, PlayStation Vita, that's a system I would like to eventually collect. I guess it's maybe I'm late to the party now, but yeah, I would love to play some PS Vita games. Okay, okay. Give it a good scan. What are we learning? Skungus. Skungus are parasitic plant-like. Can I destroy it? Okay. You can destroy them, but they have splash damage. Maybe it's best to just slow them and run. Slow them and run. Oh boy. I land. Where are we going? I'm just jumping? Oh boy. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I didn't see a rope with anything. Part skunk, part fungus. Yep, yep. Now, gosh darn it there, Dorian. That's unfortunate. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I've noticed. So this is, I guess, besides Hades, which was my first PS5 game, I've noticed this game does take long load times on PS5. I guess long in terms of what's been marketed. I remember PS5 was marketed as being like almost instant. But yeah, sometimes the load times are a little bit longer. I guess it's because it's the data from... I guess, yeah, I did spawn kind of far back, didn't I? So it's all good. It's all good. Alright, I'm just gonna run past these creatures. You guys keep on enjoying your grass. Alright? Okay, okay. You had a good ram. Okay. Dang. Are you just gonna chase me? Alright, back to the tomb. Alright, so we just gotta slow down time. There we go. Alright, take two. Yeah, hopefully we can find a meditating spot somewhere around here. I will say, this kind of stuff, this orb and the inscriptions that are inside of these walls, it kind of gives me a little bit of God of War reboot vibes. God of War that came out on PS4. That was another game I remember investing many hours into. Another excellent game. I am very keen to playing God of War Ragnarok when the time is right. The runes, it reminds me of it. It also reminds me of the two dwarves that would help Kratos and Atreus with their power-ups. Kind of reminds me of it. We haven't played any God of War. Oh man, you're in for a treat when you do.
Nice assist.
They're great. They're great. Home. I can hear the home. Yeah, we must have another force ability. Okay. Actually, let's just do my due diligence here. So can I do anything with this? Yeah. So I think like a force push A force push is probably what we're looking for. I can't slash this orb, right? How dare you damage the force, the secret tombs. Alright, let's go, let's go. Yo, Vultures, good to see ya. This is the first one, Jedi Fallen Order. Yep, the first one. How you doing? It's good to see you again. Welcome back on the TikTok side. Sindri and Brock. I forgot their names, but thank you for letting me know there, Drew. Yes, Sindri and Brock. Good times. Good times in God of War reboot. I try to scatter. Oh, that's delicious. There we go. We got our goodies back. Speaking of which, once you get around to Ragnarok, all I can say, prepare for an emotional ride. Okay. Okay there, Drew. I just noticed something. The inscription on the walls and the script on the orb are totally different languages. Oh, I didn't take note of that, but if they are, then... Ooh, okay, okay. Okay, watch out. Let's see. Where am I trying to... Where are we going? Where are we dropping to? I tried making that jump last... Oh, it's the rigid walls. Silly Dorian. Silly Dorian. Didn't see the wall. Oh, here's the bad rats. Nice. Slice and dice. Okay, okay. We opened up some wind tunnel by the look of things. Ooh, something in there? There is. There's a force relic or something. There's an echo in there. So good. Just played a rad show in Vancouver. Oh! I wasn't aware. Like a musician? Artist? That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't been to Vancouver for a while, but I hope it sounds like you had a good time. Had a good time. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I'm over on the island. I'm a ferry ride away. But yeah, welcome on in there, Vultures. Always good to see you again. Yeah, I've never had a console, so I missed a lot. Oh, really? Tyrannosaurus. Okay, wow. Wow, never had a, like, no video game console ever. No original Nintendo, Atari, ColecoVision. I'm just thinking some Amiga computer. Nothing like that. Yeah, I grew up on the original Nintendo system. Remember playing Duck Hunt, Mario Brothers, Dick Tracy, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, Snapple. Gotta watch out. Those sharp, pointy teeth. Those rats, man. They're bad. Actually, let me do my due diligence. Let me just explore this room a little bit. So this is where we came from. We dropped... Wait. No, I don't need a hint. I'm good. I'm just doing my due diligence right now. So, okay, so that's where I dropped down. We fought the bad rats here. And then I opened up some doors here, right? Got a little breezy. Got a little breezy in here. And there's the red orb. Or the glowing red orb. And then we fought a couple bad rats in here. But we didn't go up here, so let's have a look. The wall is a pictogram-based language, kind of similar to Maya Yucatec. My apologies for probably mispronouncing that. Language. The orb and their receptacles look similar to Norse runic. Yeah, that's where I was probably thinking of God of War. A little bit of that God of War feel reboot. the noise. Home. Alright, what's this do? Okay. Gain some wind. Oh, am I supposed to make this smash into that wall, possibly? Could be, could be. I don't know if I can grab onto it. Possibly. For science! Okay, hold on. It definitely looks like it has that grab material on it. Let me turn this off for a moment. Okay, I had an idea where I think I almost had it. I can just use it to swing across. Yep, hold on. There we go, there we go. Nice. All right, we'll meditate on a few things right now. Okay. Time to let my 1080 stretch its legs, I guess. 1080, ooh. Yeah, I have a 1070 still. GTX 1070. We are playing on PS5 right now, but at some point I would like to make an upgrade on my graphics. Be a good thing to do. Alright, so I'm guessing this is gonna blow this orb into this little receptacle. Little bowl right there. But whoa. Hold the phone. What is that?
Never seen that before.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna open this up and maybe that ball will roll and get him or something. Okie dokie. Platform opened up. Platforms are opening up right now. That's like a guardian down there. Don't mind me destroying priceless urns and artifacts. I play a lot of Legend of Zelda and Hades. Always destroying the urns. I think I have an idea what we are trying to achieve here. We need to get these little orbs in their little spots and things start to open up. Are you friendly? We are just fine, right? Are you gonna... Are we actually doing this? We are.
Help me!
Too slow, Sonny Jim. They got me. They got me. I got an upgraded from my first gen Ryzen boards. Scored a free 10th gen i7 and a high-end board from somewhere. Oh, okay, Tyrannosaurus. Nice, nice. Yeah, I got a AMD 5900X CPU. It's a little older now, but I would like to eventually look into the graphics. I've seen that was the AMD's 9070 XT looks pretty good. Might be something I may look into. I'm mainly a Team Green guy, NVIDIA, but maybe it's time to switch over. But pricing, man. Yeah, pricing on some of those electronic components get a little spicy. I mean, there might be been hearts or rupees inside. Of course. Exactly real. Yep, that's why we gotta check. You gotta check those pots and urns because there might be rupees in there. There might be health. There might be some gold. If you were playing Hades, you know, gotta have it. You gotta have it. Oh, wait a second. I did not see this side door here. Ah, okay. So this opened up. That wall opened up. Also, this wall is highlighted in red. The dark side of the Force. Perhaps not. I think I've been here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yep, this is where we fought some bad rats. Yeah, just spilling ancestral ashes and priceless possessions. That belongs in a museum. All right. Let me try taking this thing out. Oh boy, I can't even see my character. It's got that Tony Stark chest plate. All right, let me get some distance. A little bit of heal. You know what? I have an idea. Let me get to the high ground. If it's one thing in Star Wars we've learned, is always appreciate the high ground. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Whoa! He's got that Jarvis technology in him. He's got the Jarvis. Let me hit and run. High ground. This is fun. Run! No, 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 no! Dang. The Quakes, man. The Quakes. We had it. We had it. That's something special. Just before an enemy attack, hit with the parry. Yeah. I don't know if we can parry that orbs. Indiana Jones rolling in his grave. Yes. Yes. Yep. I like my Linux, so I'll keep going AMD next time. Linux. I've had little run-ins with Linux, using it. I remember using Yellow Dog Linux on, I think, PS3? Believe it or not, they're Tyrannosaurus back in the day. A little bit of Ubuntu and Linux Mint more recently. All right, back to the old trick. Time to go back up and slice and dice. We got the high ground. All right. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna walk back or you just chill there? Okay. Dang, he just hit me with the rock'em sock'em robots. I tried to go for the heavy hits there, and he said nope. Nope. Yeah, the first PS3 is the fat PS3 backwards compatible. Yeah. I still own my original PS3, but it no longer works. Yeah, that's a shame. Because you could play PS1, you had full hardware compatibility with PS2, especially the 20 gig and 60 gig model. Actually, I don't know if it's full compatible. It had the hardware. It had the original PS2 hardware built in, but yeah, it was a fun system. Dang, he just kicked me in the face. I'm just making silly, goofy mistakes. Making silly, goofy. I could see the vision. I could see it. I could see it. Do a couple hits. Run. Slow him down. Some more hits.
Dorian.
I know. I got greedy. I got greedy. The greed was real. If I was in the same country, but I'd buy that from you. Don't want to pay for... oh, yeah. International shipping could be rough. Yep. The Air Force used them for supercomputer. That does ring a bell. That does ring a bell that the PS3s were used for something like that. You found a fat PS3 at a thrift store a number of years ago for 50 bucks and snatched it up? Nice! Yeah, sometimes you can find some good deals at the local thrift stores, you know? Which is fun. Alright. Alright, time to boogie. How much health do you have right now? He's got his Jarvis. He's got his target locked on me. Alright, time to kite. Time to do the old kiting. Can you come a little bit closer? Yes, yes, yes. Uh-oh. Time to boogie. It's a duel of the fates. This is the duel of the fates right now. I have no stims. He's low. Here we go. One more or two more hits. He's close, man. He's close. Please don't have a self-destruction sequence. Are you really dead? Are you really, really dead? I feel like it's gonna come back even more supercharged. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to get greedy. It happens. It's just so addicting and go swing, 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 you know, and then, yep. I'm back. I can see you're 45% into the game. We're making some good progress. We are making some good progress. 45? I don't know about 45%. But we're getting there.
That's progress.
We need a little extra oomph. A little extra oomph right there. Alright, let's see. If I play with this, get some air breezy. A little breezy. Just see if that does us any good. I'm thinking we need to find a solution how to get these orbs in their proper spots. I'm guessing that one's locked in. That one there. Okay, for a moment, I thought I could go through those bars, like just slide between. Also, there's a bad rat there. I see a bad rat just waiting. Okay, yeah, we gotta find a way to get some of these things opened up. I was just having a quick peek at the map. Yeah, we're a little hurt right now. I know I didn't go up there yet. To the very top of that spot there. Don't think we're gonna go back that way. This door is not open. Yep, we just gotta find a way to move these orbs into proper spots. Okay, so I'm a nerd and looked it up. The language on the walls that looks pictographic is Zephonian, and the runic-looking language is Jedi Old Tongue. Oh, okay. Thank you for sharing the detailed info. Always good to learn more. Uh-oh. Icy. It's a little icy. Is there a jump? Okay, here we go. Oh, that was some Prince of Persia moment, like. Oh, that was awesome. Yep. Prince of Persia, the sands of time.
Now that is some progress hype.
You know, that's a good pull on the progress hype there, Breezy, because this kind of reminds me of Indiana Jones. This is reminding me a little bit of it. Okay, now that's the angry Dorian. That's that real angry Dorian, like, Dorian, you, I just, How dare you destroy those urns? And that one's like, Dorian, you're better than that. You're better than that. Don't destroy all the pots. I can't stop. Oh, I bet if I... Okay, no, they're... If I try to jump that, I'm gonna get blown away. Yeah. So close. This is where you need Indiana Jones's whip, guys. I don't know if you're supposed to do that, but we made it. And there's a bad rat. Oh boy. Oh man, you put me right there. What a bad spawn. But okay. The thing is, we look how much health I have right now. I can hear that heartbeat. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting. Jedi Old Tongue looks very similar to the ancient Sith. The Sith. Oh man. Wait. Yeah, keep killing them. Yeah, take out the bad rats. Take out the bad rats. Okay, one bad rat looks to be escaping. Son of a biscuit. But I forget what the planet was called. The Sith. It's kind of known as the Sith planet. Korriban? Something like that. Yeah, I think it was called Korriban. Some Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these got to be closed. That's my gut feeling. Some of these switches... Unless you just risk it for the biscuit. You just go for it. But I part of me feels like you gotta hit some switches that close these vents here. Could it be just like... I was thinking, could I use the force to slow it down, but... Or you just wing it. You just go for it. I guess you just go for it. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I thought maybe we would have to close some vents. Alright, more poison. More poison. Okay, this is fine. The swing to the wall run. Got the old... Yep, we got some wall running. Got some good wall running there. This one, it's just run. Dip. Oh no. Okay. That was a little dangerous. Okay, we got some wind. We got quite the draft. They got blown away. That's awesome. That's cool. Well done. Well done, Respawn Game. Oh, wait, what? They came back? Wait, I thought they got blown away. Hold on. Did my eyes deceive me? Hold on a second. Oh, some of them got, I guess, blown away, but they came back. Oh, now they're back. Oh, I see, I see. Some are stubborn. Okay, okay. We're gonna figure out what we gotta do. It's just that my HP is so low. Just the slightest thing that looks at me the wrong way, I'm dead. But the cat came back the very next day. Oh, yeah. Yep. I'm guessing we just run it. Just leg it. Dang. If I could have just taken one more hit. If I could have just taken one more hit, would have been okay. I wish we could throw a lightsaber. That'd be nice. Just cast a lightsaber, slice those parasitic creatures. It'd be kosher. But we're gonna be a little far back, aren't we? I don't know if I need to fight that robot guy again. The Terminator. Terminator we can just hold off. But we can go back. Make our way up top. Yeah, we're gonna be spawning near the Terminator. But we go up top. Take the route I was going. See how it goes. I'm kind of curious how Jedi Survivor plays when the time is right, when I get to it. See how, you know, the formula that this game is put together for Jedi Survivor to run. You know, sometimes the first game is like the stepping stone that gets your ducks in a row. And then the second one will flourish. I don't know. Has there been an announcement of a third game of the Jedi series from Respawn? That's another series I haven't played. I've only played one of the game, so it was only online only. It was Titanfall. Same devs that made this. That was actually a pretty fun online experience back in the day. In any case, I wish you luck. It's time for me to hit the sack, but you can see the way my brain works. I'm kind of that guy who killed a dragon in Skyrim and spent 10 minutes studying the skeleton. Oh, cool, cool. Skyrim. Now, before you go, they're real. Have you heard of the rumors? I don't know if it's only but not been confirmed, but the rumors of Oblivion remaster? I cannot wait if that is to be true. Oblivion remaster? That sounds like a lot of fun. I really enjoyed Elder Scrolls Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game. Then I played Morrowind, then Skyrim. But Oblivion, good memories. I'm afraid I don't keep up with gaming news much anymore, but that would be fun. Okay, yeah, may it be a surprise, I hope. Hope it shows up, yeah. Alright, we're just gonna boogie. Yeah, Oblivion. Good times, good times. Try to remember the actor's name who portrays as oh man, why am I forgetting his name? Professor X in the live action show or live action movies of X-Men. His name Patrick Stewart? Maybe? Is he I think he voiced some of the characters. Hey, thank you very much for the the subscription on the YouTube side there. S-Cheap, welcome on in. Thank you, thank you.
Ugh. This lightsaber can't solve everything.
All right, we're going. Go, 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 go. Ouch, ouch, ouch. There we go, there we go. Yeah, what I was saying is that Patrick Stewart also voiced one of the characters in Oblivion, if I remember. And Sean Bean was also in the game too, so they had some pretty high-profile Hollywood actors in Oblivion. So I'm hoping if there is a remaster, that would be excellent. All right, we got the Terminator here. Terminator's here. Maybe I could just run past you. Jeez. Anywhere I can climb? Oh, nice! A little air draft for us. Beautiful, beautiful. Oops, pushing the wrong buttons. I'm guessing this will allow me to get a long jump. Woohoo! That actually kind of remind me of Super Star Wars on, or Super Star Wars Empire Strikes Back. Super Nintendo. There were some floaty jumps in that game. He was also King Richard in the old Lands of Lore game. He has a good voice for leaders. Oh, okay. Oh, if you guys ever played Marvel Ultimate Alliance, I think Patrick Stewart also reprised his role as Professor X. Those are so good games. Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I gotta play X-Men Legends, but I need to get in there. Oh, scan. Ancient statues. More walls that are highlighted in red. But yeah, man, you get some good rest there, Real. Thanks again for hanging out. Coming on through from Magical Pooba. Yeah, thank you everyone that's hung out with me there tonight, whether you chat, lurk. Your guys' kindness, generosity, and support does not go unnoticed. Thank you very much. Interact with the wall. Okay. Use the force. Okay. Oh, this looking real trippy right now. Probably best to stay behind the pillar, right? I'm assuming. Okie dokie. Yeah, alright. Let's maybe dodge the pillar. Can I slow it down? Ow, ow.
Yes. The Jedi do not seek aggression, but we stand against it. The Force is there to shield us. The obstacles in your path define the path. What stands in the way becomes the way. Now, try again.
All right. Oh, we got force push now. Is that what we're getting? Awesome. Awesome.
Push the ball before it reaches you.
Sorry. I got distracted in the excitement. All right.
Faster now. Complete the test.
Okay. I'm one with the Force, and the Force is with me.
Keep your eye on the ball.
The Force is within us. Try again.
What stands in the way becomes the way.
Okay.
Did it.
Now let's see. Can we do some force pushes with this? We are cooking. Jaro Tapal was a great master. I'm liking him. I'm also not familiar with his alien species, but there's a character that looks kind of like him in Star Wars Rebels. Zeb? I think his name is Zeb. Yeah, Star Wars Rebels. That's a fun show. Definitely worth a watch. Hold on. We might have some goodies here.
This Guardian was destroyed long ago.
Beep bop boop boop. Tomb Guardian. Alright, what do we find in there? Any Republic credits? Any souvenirs? New lightsaber material acquired. Slivian iron? Now, we don't have force pull, right? See, can I get behind it? Oh, sorry. I'm destroying all the priceless urns here. There we go. Just gotta break a few things, you know? I don't know if I need that object with me, but we're just having a quick look around. Okie dokie. I see we got another Guardian right there. Oh. Seek the Eye of the Storm. Objective complete. This is the way.
The distinctive striations. It can only be a Rosha tree from Kashyyyk.
Kashyyyk? The Wookiees.
Time to call on an old friend. If the Zepho had contact with Kashyyyk, there is a good chance Chieftain Tarful will know about it.
Okay, that's awesome. Yeah. I've heard different pronunciations of Kashyyyk. I've always said Kashyyyk, but I've heard people say Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk or Kashyyyk. I've heard both used interchangeably, I think in the movies at one point, or even like playing Battlefront, what was it, Battlefront 1 or 2, the original on PS2? The Galactic Conquest? Some of the clone troopers would say that. Yo, Beak, good to see ya. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Canadian Jedi. Woom. Sorry. Woom, woom. Yep. Oh, jeez. Rock'em sock'em robots. You ever get deja vu? I get deja vu. This is giving me some deja vu for some reason. Alright, we're gonna kite this guy for a bit. He's activating his Jarvis abilities. Target locked. I wonder if I could deflect that stuff back at him. Uh-oh. Stomping grounds, man. He's one shot. Get him! Please don't have a self-destruct sequence. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's good to see you there, Beak. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Saturday morning's going pretty well. Time flies, man. Lately, since coming back to streaming, like all the games I've been playing have been absolute top notch. Remember when I started, my first day back, I played some Jackie Chan, Stuntmaster on PS1, then some Castlevania, then the Final Fantasy little mini kick we had going. We had a lot of cool games. Lots of neat games as of late. Alright, destination unlocked. Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk. Yes, yes. Meditation. Alright. Let's Cal has oh, I didn't read that. It said something. Cal healed something with the Force. I'm guessing it said he's healed some progress with the Force. Alright. Let's have a look here. So, mass push. Holding the push allows Cal to push groups of enemies and stagger larger enemies. I love a good force push because we can do some things. Maybe not to the level. Yeah, maybe not to the level of Star Wars Force Unleashed, but hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. This is why it's Grandmaster only for me. Yep, we are in the Grandmaster. We are definitely in the Grandmaster. I went story, and I'm not ashamed of it. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. I am not ever going to feel or do a put down on someone for playing a game on another difficulty. If people decide to do it, go for it. It's all good with me. At the end of the day, as long as you, the end user, the gamer, the player, enjoys it, that's all it comes down to, you know? Ooh, let's see this. Enhanced force recovery. Cal regains more force when defeats an enemy. I gotta get that. Yes. Yoda. Master Yoda. He would think well on that, I think. But I'm enjoying this. Been very much enjoying this there beak. It's been a long time coming to play some Star Wars. I remember when I did the fabled Star Wars kick in 2017. We played a ton. We played a ton of Star Wars, and it was delicious. From the Battlefront games, the Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, the Super Star Wars, Star Wars Dark Forces, Force Unleashed 1 and 2, the Lego Star Wars. I'll never forget that funny clip with Vi and Lego Star Wars. So, long story short, I think he was R2-D2, and I was playing as Anakin, and I was trying to move him with the Force, but I accidentally did like a Force push, and I pushed R2 right off the cliff in the game, in the Lego. And he's like, "You're just gonna move that? You're just gonna push me?" Or something. And I laughed, and we all had a good laugh. Vi and I had a great laugh about that, so brings me back. Fabled Star Wars kick. I beat on story just to see the story unfold. I tried the hardest difficulty, and I don't think I could beat and enjoy the story myself. I'd be too angry and losing the battle. Hey, it's all good there, Abysmal. Yep. Because we don't Dark Souls like games. I dabble with the Dark Souls. I do have Demon Souls. I've played the original on PS3, but I do have Demon Souls on PlayStation 5. It's still sealed. Still a sealed copy. I gotta get in there eventually. I didn't want to play as the Souls. I'm not a fan of Souls games. If I suggest story mode, I can't thank him enough. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, so far on Grandmaster, I've been enjoying it. I've been dying quite a bit, but I don't mind. I don't mind. I've enjoyed the interactions, the banter, the silliness that's followed up. I'm looking forward to getting some more stim packs. I only got 3 right now. And the upgrades for BD1. Get some nice upgrades. Maybe I have the potions be a little faster. Alright, I need to find a way out of this joint. I gotta get out of here, guys. Available. The green, huh? I gotta get out of here. I don't know. Is there any fast travel in this game? Just if any of you guys happen to know. I don't know if there is fast travel. Maybe that's something we can learn later. No, okay, there isn't. How's the family lamp center? Oh, pretty good. My brother, my mom, little Pumpkinator. We're all doing pretty good here. My brother, as you probably know, I remember the time we had a stalemate there, Beak. We're like, who's gonna break open the, or who's gonna crack open the PS5 first? And we cracked it open at the same time, but I let my brother play it first. I told him, you can play it, Dorian. You can get it in there. You enjoy the game, all right? Enjoy. And now I've been getting some good time on PS5. It's been fun. I've been enjoying. I enjoyed Hades. I'm enjoying this now. When the time's right, I'm looking forward to checking out. I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. And I still have Final Fantasy VII on PS1 fresh in my head. So that would be a fun call. I was thinking of playing Final Fantasy VII Remake instead of this, but Vi, he said, get in there, Dorian. And the Star Wars celebration's going on. We got a new Darth Maul animated show that's coming out. The Ryan Gosling Jedi or Starfighter, I guess, movie. Got some neat announcements at celebrations. Like, yeah, I gotta get in there. You unlock shortcuts as you explore. Yes, yes, we've been finding some solid shortcuts. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what? Hold on. Can they take this, all right? Take this force ball. Am I doing damage to you? Is that damaging you? Oh. I'm gonna say that's probably not happening. Hold on a second. Let me see. Where would the next ball go? Anyway. Oh, I see where it goes. I gotta get it onto that little Hot Wheel track. Get it onto the Hot Wheel track, blows up here. Okay, okay. Alright. I'm just gonna keep doing this. This works for me. I kind of kite him for a bit. And then I do a lunge drop attack. And rinse and repeat. Oh, hold on. Let's not get greedy now. This works, Dorian. Another hit and run. Dang, that little ground and pound slash stomping his feet. Oh, he's got Jarvis. He's got Jarvis locking in. Iron Man Jarvis. Nice. Okay, okay. Things are just fine. Am I gonna do a day one switch? I don't think so, Beak. I don't think I will. Though there are some games I would like to play. For sure, like Tears of the Kingdom. I think I'm gonna wait for that version of the game rather than buy it on Switch now. But at some point, I want to get a Switch too. I definitely would like to, but not a day one. I would have to look up the price again, how much it is Canadian. Like 625 bucks? Maybe a little bit more. But Switch would be fun. I know Jimmy JLS, I'm sure he's gonna be a day one. Good old Jimmy JLS. All right, things are rising. Now, what did that do for me that I put it here? This rise. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was a doorway. Oh, something going on here. Let's see. Let me get my ducks in a row, trying to figure out what's happened. So that's opened up. We got a ramp. Oh, some ball stuff here. Okay, I think I see something. If I can make my life easier in a game, find it. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, absolutely. Beak is a master of shortcut exploration. I love good shortcut. Give me the good shortcuts. I love shortcuts. Is that right, Octor? Beak found some good shortcuts. Awesome. Oops, hold on. I don't know if this was the right orb, but I'm just gonna get my ducks in a row, you know? That one should get a little bit of a breeze. It's slowly going down. It's... Oh, wait a second. Hold on. It's not gonna have any oomph. Oh, I see what I've done. I think I gotta go for the first one. I didn't realize I took away the draft. Gotta get my ducks in a row. Mr. Sneaky, thank you very much for following on the TikTok side. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Now, this is my first playthrough of Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I hope you're doing well. Okie dokie. What's this gonna do for us? Okay, that ball is going up there now. Oh, we got some sort of loop going. Okay. Let me have a look around. What did this do for us? What are we looking at? Oh, I see what we gotta do. I think we gotta cast force push. Awesome. Neat. That's a cool little puzzle right there. I enjoyed that. Oh, maybe we got one more puzzle? can't jump through that. Oh, right. That's right. They don't mind me damaging the place a little bit, right? I like this exploration stuff. This is great. Alright. Where are we going? What did that do? Maybe another door open somewhere? Be careful. It's a long drop down there. Thank you, Beak. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Alright. Oh, okay. Are we going back up now? Is that the plan?
What did you find?
The Zepho went to Kashyyyk. Cordova mentioned someone named Tarful.
Tarful.
A Wookiee chieftain. They were old friends.
Think he's still around?
There's only one way to find out.
Hey,
We have to go to
trophies.
Kashyyyk.
Turkey just woke up somewhere. The Tomb of Aldram. In the eye of an enormous storm, Cal and BD-1 were quite the Tomb Raiders. One little bit of Beak backseat. Remember, you can come back to these places later if you can't do things now. Okay, thank you, Beak. Yeah, so after the first planet there, Beak, I went to the Dathomir, where Darth Maul, his people, the Dathrak... How do you pronounce their names? Dathraki? Not Dathraki. I forget, but yeah, we went to that planet, and we did some things. I'll show you. Fancy. Yeah, we got that. Alright, a little meditation. We don't got any goodies right now, so no skills. A life force. Yeah, we went to Dathomir.
Did we just open the way for the Empire?
Uh-oh.
What was that?
That was awesome. Gravity boss, man. Now, I wonder if they shoot rockets, if I force push, would that counteract that? For science. Okay. Mulligan, retake, reshoot. Try that again. Come on, come on. Come on. I'm over here. Nope. They couldn't, the expenses were too high. They couldn't afford it. Too expensive. We had to have some cuts. It was the one shot and we blew it. It blew it. Let's see, let's try this again. Okay. All right, Mr. Rocket Man. Whoa. Oh yeah, that one got hit by the drafts. Okay, I was a little too slow on that one. Come on. You know you want to.
Where is he?
You don't see me? I must be using the Jedi invisibility cloak or something. Take that? Take what? That's another game I'm kind of curious to try out at some point is Harry Potter, or not Harry Potter, Hogwarts. Hogwarts Legacy. All right, come on. I'm ready for you. I was not ready for you. I'm guessing I just walked a little too high and I lost my window of opportunity. I'm so glad you stuck with that. When they designed the force powers in this game, they did a great job. Yeah. I will say, I think having played Force Unleashed, it did help me a little bit, you know? It just made me think that it would work. I didn't think it would, but... I didn't think it would work, but it does. That's awesome. I gotta make sure I time that better. Oh, there's a guy, another guy. Okay. You got that line of sight on me, man. Okay. Sweet. Alright, you. I just did it a little too late. I just did it a little too late. Silly Dorian. I'm slowly getting a hang of it. Slowly getting a hang of it. Once you unlock more and unlock some stuff, let you know. My favorite combo. Ooh, just some good combos. Sweet attacks. Alright. Third time's a charm. Yeah, I could do that a little bit earlier. Okay, I didn't see that one coming. I will admit, I didn't see that one. I was blindsided. Hit me with that blindside. Okay, so that force push has got some good range. Oh, okay. That one kind of veered off the wrong path, but it's fine, it's fine.
Oh, now he's running. Hold down.
Yeah. Oh my days. I couldn't move. They hit me with the stun grenade. He's starting to believe. Yep. Yep. Alright. This is extra content for George Lucas. Alright. Were you there, George? There we go. Okay, we're getting our ducks in a row that time. I was a little bit... Well, I saved myself that time. That one's going up in the sky. I like that. I like it. Do that again. Ooh, okay. Okay, I want to see if I can get a better gauge as when to do it. Sometimes I try to do it when it's red. When I see that little red show up on the screen. Alright, I'm kind of protected from that one. Actually, that was awesome! Yeah, friendly fire, friendly fire! Alright, this guy. Much. Okay, okay. That was a cool way to kind of clear out the map here. Send it right back to them. Return to sender. That was awesome. I just got done being a major boss in Legend Dragoon. The plot is getting interesting. Oh, please let me know what's the plot line right now. What was the big reveal?
These things are pretty cute.
Beep bop boop boop. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon is that was a fun game. I have a lot of sentimental memories with Legend of Dragoon. The reason why is that was gifted to me by Mr. Jake Cesney. Yeah, Jake was the one that gifted me that game. See, I played it on the PS1. And he gave me a physical copy of the game, you see? A physical copy, which was awesome. The manual for Legend of Dragoon is real nice, by the way, there, Drew. The artwork is fantastic. I'll see if I could find my copy of it. I have it probably in a box somewhere, but I should show it to you on Discord. Oh, new doors open up. Nice. Force push. Yeah, there's been a lot of doors that we've missed out because we haven't had this ability, so. Alright. Shattering ceramics.
What is this? Continue excavating. I want rare artifacts, not useless trinkets.
Ice cave excavations. That belongs in a museum. Alright. I'm gonna go down the shady, icy path. Let's see what happens. Legend of Dragoon. Spoilers? Oh no. I just got done with off the Divine Dragon. Okay, okay. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon, definitely worth playing. They're abysmal. Yep, and Drew's playing it on PlayStation... Oops. PlayStation 5, I believe. Got a re-release on the PlayStation Store. Now we just need that little breeze right there. That was very fortunate. Holy mackerel. All right, channeling my inner Prince of Persia. Okay, we need a little bit more oomph. All right. Cowabunga. Uh-oh. 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 There was a save point right there, and I activated this, I don't know, elevator. Gotta say, that lightsaber is pretty fancy looking. I don't know where we're going. Are we going back up in the mountain again? What is happening right now? Oh, it's slowing down. Oh, I see, I see. You know what? That was fun. Let's do it again. Woohoo! Cueing the SSX tricky music. EA Sports, big. This is probably faster to take this way anyway than the elevator. And I could do my Prince of Persia wall run. Yeah, I don't know if you have enough oomph right there right off the bat, but at least we know this one works. That was fun. I wish you luck. Remember, Dorian, it's just an elevator. Well, elevator in games, we have an expert on video game elevators in Vi Beat Fu. And Vi would say anytime he sees an elevator in a game, he gets a little suspicious, okay? He takes some notes. He knows a thing or two about those elevators. It could be a little bit of a death trap. I remember when he played Dark Souls, was it 1? Or maybe, it was one of the, I think it was either 1 or 3. And he used a homeward bone. He's like, nah, I ain't gonna wait for this elevator. Like, he was inside the elevator while it was going either up or down. But he said, nah, I'm gonna just use a homeward bone. He casts and used the homeward bone, but what happens next there, Octor? His character falls right through the elevator floor to his death, and it says, you died. And then Vi walked away, he threw his controller behind him, and then he got his acoustic guitar. That was hilarious. I'll never forget that. He's like, nah, I ain't waiting for this elevator. Homeward bone clips through the floor. Busted out the acoustic guitar. Elevators are suspicious. Oh yes, elevator. Okay, did I... Hold on. Plot armor. I shall meditate. You can't harm me. Right? Yeah, okay. That was a little bit odd. Okay. I didn't realize there was an enemy right there. Okay. Let's get our ducks in a row. Alright. I don't know if I trust that ice up there. It looks like it's getting ready to come right down. Bring the roof down, you know? Oh, okay. You got yourself a mean swing. He said, I'm gonna take you down. I'm gonna kick you right in the face. Knocked me out. Now, if I can get a little bit of that slow-mo. If we can learn how to parry enemies, man, that would go a long way. Duel of the face. Right in the butt. Gotcha. Oh, he did a sweeping claw on my legs. I gotta block more too. I seldomly block in this game. I try to go for the counters often. Maybe too often. See, I tried tapping L1 to block, but I don't know if I can block that. Maybe it's like insta... Well, we were pretty low in health, but I don't know if the blocking fully protects you. Alright. I'm gonna try to slow down here. Roll back, roll back, roll back. It's throwing rocks at me. Oh, some quick time event stuff going on? Hold on. Lost its arm. Alright, alright, alright. Sweet. Whoop, whoop. I'll take that as a win. Yo, scan it. Scan it.
What's this?
Jotas. Jotas. Jotas is a formidable and highly aggressive foe. Oh, we scan. Oh, yep, yep. Watch out for the ceiling. The sound of destruction. And it disappeared. It became one with the midichlorians. Went back to the galaxy far, far away. Hold on. I saw something glowing back here. All right. Skill point. Beautiful. Death scream.
An Imperial officer was trying to hide a relic down here. There was a cave-in. She became trapped and never escaped.
Officer Crane. We have a picture of Officer Crane? Project Augur. Yes, yes. Officer Crane, the remains of an Imperial officer who attempted to hide a relic in the cave during a collapse. She was trapped. Died. Them bad rats. There they are again. Let's see. Man, the way that this game is playing out right now, it's neat because I'm so used to other Star Wars games. They're a lot more linear, all right? A lot more linear to go about it. Like, okay, you go down this corridor, you're slicing and dicing, you're blasting. But this game, I do like the low range of motion. You kind of still have your direct path, but you can go around, look, find hidden goodies, go through the tombs, you know? Like, I'm sure later we can probably go and grab that vine and take us to somewhere special. There's probably goodies over there. I remember Joe was telling me this game had a Metroidvania-esque to it, where you... it's actually what you were saying there, Beak, earlier, where you can always come back a little bit later. Always come back...
Bitch, you just got poked.
Just got poked. Holy mackerel. Alright, these bad rats, they gotta go. Welcome on in, Avenger. Welcome, welcome. Alright. A little spin. A little malfunction right on my part, but we're fine. Okay, we don't got the hops for it. Unless you can use physics to kind of like spin you fast enough over there. Would that be a thing? Wait, there's a wall. There's a Prince of Persia wall. I didn't see it. I done goofed. Oh no. I was trying to get my double-bladed saber out so I can destroy the shield. That's okay. We done goofed. Who do I have on my ship? Is her name Cerise? I forget her name. And Grease. Grease? Those are the two right now. Those are the two right now that are on the ship. All right, I've beaten you once. I'm just gonna dip out of here. See you later. You're not gonna come to the low ground, are you? Yeah, keep on screaming. Keep on screaming. All right. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Avenger. Happy Easter weekend. I don't know if you got any plans with family or good chow. But yeah, it's good to see you. I think on Sunday I'll be cooking up a roast of some kind.
Oh no. You're too quick.
Oh, he had a chance. He had a chance. Just couldn't make it. The old force push. Got him. We in the early stages. Yup. Yeah, this game has been a lot of fun. Now, do you think we can push that thing off? Is there a chance? You're telling me there's a chance. Oh, we're out of force power. I just realized that.
Telling me there's a chance.
Yeah!
We just got rammed. Never mind. I didn't realize I was out of force power. I was getting ready to push. I'm like, oh, I got nothing. I got nothing. Nothing's working. Nothing's working. Oh, there's that cheeky one over there. I see you. I see you. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's try this again. Oh, he can stand its ground. It can stand its ground. Good on it. Okay. It's able to like lock in onto the ground. It's got like cleats. Good to know, good to know. Alright, hold on. Oh, that would have been hilarious if I could have got him to do some friendly fire right there. Friendly fire. Okay, I don't have any, do not have it force push on me. And
I'm under an Imperial dig site.
I went through an elevator. Oh no.
We can't
Oh
worry
no.
about that now. The Empire's identified you as the Jedi from Bracca. They're searching for the Mantis as we speak.
Can't you move the Mantis?
It's too risky to start the engine. Its power discharge will draw their attention immediately.
I guess we're on the right track anyway. Yeah, elevators, they make me not comfortable. Especially in video games. You think you're some kind of Jedi? Wait, do I don't know if I still have this command there, Beak. Exclamation point Watto. W-A-T-T-O. It might be still around. It might still work. I don't know. Ah, I don't got Watto. I guess Watto didn't make the cut when I migrated. Son of a biscuit. Let me just check for old time's sake. Let me check for old time's sake in the sound files. We got Watto. Oh, there's 4 Watto files. 4 Watto files.
Mind tricks don't work on me. Only money.
Okay.
What, you think you're some kind of Jedi waving your hand around like that?
I thought I was a Jedi.
Oh, not bad, huh?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Republic credits are no good out here. I need something more real.
Yep. So I do have the commands. I do have the sound clips. I'll have to make a command. I'll make it exclamation point Watto. Ooh, no. Ooh, shortcut. Wow, that's a huge shortcut. I can see the ship from here.
Water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water,
Water, water, and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, water. Oh, thank you for the hydration there, Adventure. Thank you, thank you. How do you make them rotate? Oh, the waddle commands? Denim, denim, denim. The waddle commands, I can randomize them from in Firebot, which is great. You just add the file and then you add a certain variable, which is nice.
Watch out, BD. Don't look friendly.
Them bad rats, man. Oh man, this is uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's an ATST if I remember right. Are we really gonna have a Shadows of the Empire moment right now? Hold on. Was there a save point back here? Hold on, let me just check. If we're gonna be fighting ATST, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Meditate. I'm gonna meditate on this. Burning Rush. Oh, Legend of Dragoon. Okay, let's see. Cal's maximum life is increased. That's always a win. Cal recovers additional life when using a stim. Ooh. Give me the stim right now. Give me that little extra cocktail in there, that potency. I don't know what the stims are made out of, but it makes me think of the Bacta tanks, you know? Maybe a little shot of Bacta. Alright. You know what? You guys keep on hounding on that thing. I'm gonna see you later. Alright, so there's an ATST in my sights. Oh man, this is giving me flashbacks to Shadows of the Empire. The second level when you're inside the Hoth base. You gotta get around behind it with Dash Rendar. You go and shoot its back, like the back of its head. That's where the damage is.
Cal, we've got a walker firing on us, and our weapons are down.
Is that him? Tell him he better get his butt.
Yeah,
Hold
ATST.
on, I'm on my way.
Do we have the... Oh snap. Oh snap, it's boss time. Got some flashbangs or something. Oh, I think I... Yeah, use the force. Use the force. Oh boy. Oh no! We're out of the force. This is not like, this is not Force Unleashed. It ain't recharging. A guy attacking there. Okay, okay. This is cool though. This is a cool fight. I see what, I see it. I see the vision.
And a powerful it is. You must feel the force around you.
Yes, Master Yoda. I must feel the force around it. It surrounds all of us, the midichlorians. This is not like pod racing. The old pod racing. You know, Sebulba. Sebulba would be trying to be a little tricks, you know, be throwing wrenches and things inside motors. Alright, let me just run past you guys. You guys were having a delicious bite of Stormtrooper. Alright, I think for this part, probably be good to rock the double blade so we can ricochet the blasters. Yep, get a couple hits back at him. Nice, nice. Ah. Stim. Okay, this is giving me Shadows of the Empire vibes. Well. Yeah, yeah. See, I remember as Dash Rendar, you get behind it and you just blast it. You just blast it with your Oh, man. They should really remaster the Pod Racer game. I want to say there was a re-release on that on PS4 at one point there, Drew. I think there was. I do remember playing Star Wars Pod Racer back in the day. Octor, we do have a command. Exclamation point pod racing, I think. I think that's still operational. Kind of a hidden command nowadays, but yes.
Now this is pod racing. Now this is pod racing.
It is pod racing. We got some pod racing. Yep. Yeah, this takes a bit longer. I'm surprised. Maybe I've been spoiled of playing retro games. But I'm on PS5 and the load times, a little shocked. I guess some games a little bit more Well, this was originally on PS4, right? This game was originally on PS4, then it got a PS5 release. Maybe something like that. All right, here we go. All right, get the old ricochet first. Yeah, it does take a little bit longer, doesn't it? All right, we got our goodies back. That was a critical hit. Right back at you. Okay, we gotta build our force meter. Get that good force meter up. Let me get a little bit of distance here. I don't need to be close to it. I ain't Dash Rendar. Not Dash Rendar right now. All right, it's weakening. Oh, I blew it. Oh no, I was doing so well. If I hadn't got, I think I got a little bit stuck on that box right there. I rolled into the box. Also, the double command community at first. Oh yeah, usually there's a little cooldown between commands, but that one the pod racing is too fast. There's no cooldown here. But that was actually not too bad. We're doing pretty good there. All right, back to the old blocking. All right, here we go again. Nice, nice. Good start. That one I'm not too... Sometimes you can blast it back at them. Alright, you're getting a little too close. Okay, that was a little too close. I couldn't even see it on my screen.
BD1, stim.
We can rebound from this. We can redeem. Redeem. Clean, clean. Yep. A little bit of distance. As a missile. Nice, nice. Oh, I heard a pun. I heard a pun. Something happened. Nice. Some good crit. That's some good crit. I don't know why we ain't getting the good knockback on the deflections right now. Maybe I'm doing it a little bit too early. Critical damage. ATST defeated. Hey. Oh, jeez. That guy pulled a gun on me. That guy pulled a gun on me. I said I was gonna give that guy a chance. I was gonna give that guy a chance right there, but nope. Probably was not advisable. All right, you guys can see who's on my ship right now.
Nice work out there, kid. Hey, you got some real moves on you. Just tell me that this visit wasn't for nothing.
Got the progress
I
height.
found the tomb of a Zepho sage. They definitely used the Force.
An advanced civilization of Force wielders who mysteriously vanished. No wonder Master Cordova became so obsessed with them. What else did you find?
Before they disappeared, the Zepho journeyed to the planet Kashyyyk.
Oh.
Cordova had a Wookiee friend named Tarful. Maybe we can find him.
Kashyyyk, look, things are really bad down there. The Empire's muscling in on those Wookiees big time.
Then we better get ready for a fight.
Yeah, the Wookiees.
I think this lifestyle suits you. Fighting that walker seems to have made you more confident.
Maybe.
So,
maybe.
How are you holding up?
I mean, with the Force?
Yes, with the Force. I know you said it could be overwhelming.
Haven't gotten myself killed yet. Rather not talk about it.
The lips look like they got desynced somehow.
Understand. More than you realize.
Looks a little weird on my end
Why'd you
too.
choose to stop using the Force?
It's like they're talking.
When the purge started, and our clone troops turned against
Like the
us,
video's
my
ahead of
pal
the
and I took
audio.
several
Weird.
younglings and we went into hiding. But
Yeah, that progress.
we didn't last long. Imperial Patrol was about to discover our location, so I tried to lure them
Yeah,
away
the
from
voice
my
is
pal
off sync
Priscilla.
right now. That's a little weird.
She stayed
Little
behind
game
with
bug.
the younglings. But they caught me. And they tortured me. They wanted to know about the others and how many were left, but mostly they wanted to know about.
And yes, the audio didn't sync in the cutscene a lot. Oh, is that common thing there, Abysmal?
But you escaped.
Okay.
It was a prison riot. I saw my opportunity and I took it.
ATST did some damage.
But they almost broke me. And I am not the same as I was, Cal.
Your Padawan.
Yeah, it's like off quite a bit.
Did she survive?
No. But that's why we can't give up. We can't let the sacrifice of those closest to us be for nothing.
Let's see. Let me wield my saber. Any other? Yeah, I guess the cutscene just got desynced somehow. Swing, swing, swing. All sounds good. Looks good. I thought maybe they were talking in the Force, you know? It's a funny one time. The ATSD fell on the edge of the platform and the pilot got out and he fell to his death. I didn't notice it the first time because I was watch anime with subs and normally read subs, but yeah, I noticed it was all synced quite a bit. Okay, okay. Yeah, it was a little strange.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm great. Just enjoying some peace and quiet.
Some peace and quiet. Wait a second. Didn't we find some seeds or something? Hold on. We've collected some things.
Looking good.
New seed planted. All right. Any more?
Looks like they're healthy.
Right on, right on. I think our next objective, by the sounds of it, we're going to go to Kashyyyk. Let's see what time. Ooh. I probably got a solid hour left. Got a solid hour in me. Man, these games just are so good. The games we've been playing lately just been so good. All right, let's have a look at our lightsaber. Any customizations? Yeah, so these are the colors I currently have: orange, green, and blue. For me, I really like the blue. I'm digging it. Oh, emitter. Those are new. That one there kind of reminds me of Kenobi. Bit. Interesting. Ooh, that with the tape around it, that kind of reminds me of the staff from Donatello, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Gold. Oh, no, actually, copper. Copper, eh? Durasteel. Iron. Sure, why not? That kind of reminds me of Donatello's staff. Now we just need the purple saber. Cool. When you pick it up, it's hard. Yep. No 24 hours? No. Maybe one day we'll celebrate a 24-hour stream again, but I've done a few of them. They're abysmal in my past, actually. I've done maybe about 4 in my time. But yeah, I would have to prepare. I remember someone would say, this is normal. This is not normal. 12-hour stream. Just normal. Nope.
These ancient tombs didn't survive all this time because they were easy to find.
It's a challenge I'm willing to take. Hold it.
Alright. New map, right? New planet to explore.
Pick anywhere except Dathomir. Hate that place.
This is a 40-hour. Yikes. Oh, man. Alright. I am kind of curious on Dathomir. Was there any walls that I couldn't break back there? Probably was, but you know what? Let's venture. Let's see a planet that I know pretty well from the Battlefront games. Kashyyyk.
You know, you never told me how you became a Jedi.
I was discovered by a Seeker when I was very young. They took me to the temple to train.
Oh, yeah. Seekers. They're one of a kind, I'll tell you that much.
You have no idea what a Seeker is, do you?
Not a clue. They seek things?
Yes.
All right, we're leaving the atmosphere.
To find and retrieve young Force
all right, buckle up. Here we go.
I was a Seeker.
Whoa.
That's
you
awesome.
Know what this means?
I didn't discover Cal, if that's what you're thinking.
No, it means I'm a Seeker too.
I guess so.
Yeah. Seeker Grease.
Hyperspace, man, that's so cool.
We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down.
All right, yep, buckle up. The Empire?
We're not running that blockade.
Oh, only as a last resort. I've rigged the Mantis' transponder to transmit Imperial signals. Hey, Grease.
Yeah.
Keep your power signature low and act like we belong.
Just like Braca. No sweat. I don't need another set of hands. Just please keep your eye on the scanner. Please.
All right.
Oh man, the Empire's here. Oh snap, oh snap.
I don't see anything.
You're preoccupied with something on the ground. We're clear.
I'm surprised they didn't even say who's there. This is Empire control. You don't have authority here. Get him. Oh, what's up, Breezy? Sure, what's up? Feel free to ask. What's up?
That doesn't look good.
The Empire is devouring Kashyyyk for its natural
Oh,
resources.
it desynced again. Weird.
Wookiees have been enslaved or displaced.
Cutscenes. I guess when it goes between a lot of stuff. Oh, the Great Tree. Ooh. For the Empire. Carson says, to answer your question earlier, the Scomp link is what got damaged on Beatty when he fought the Bogart and Bogano and was limping afterward. It unlocks certain chests and areas. Okay. Okay, good to know. Breezy. I've always told myself I would never get involved in Final Fantasy XIV forums because it's just a cesspool of people who do nothing but complain, and it's the worst side of the 14 community. Because people are just dumb and ridiculous. I found myself involved in a conversation there. I need your help to tell me what I need to get out of being involved. I don't know.
That was a close one, kid. Aren't you supposed to be watching the monitors?
Guerrilla fighters.
Cal Kestis had a different voice right there.
Walkers approaching their position.
It's kind of funny how it desyncs like that.
Deep in the ground, like we're gonna be if we get caught up in that battle down.
We are watching the anime dub right now.
They'll die
But Breezy,
So what's your plan?
I don't know the context.
Sabotage. We used to scrap walkers on Braca. I'll just jack one.
Everyone's talking.
He thinks we're back in the Clone Wars.
Captain, get us near those walkers.
Wait, what?
Listen, those walkers double as troop transport, so once you get inside,
Everyone's. We'll just talk like this, then. Yeah. We'll just drop down there and do some things. We don't need a parachute.
Right, if you're jumping, you better do it now.
What's this guy do?
Hey, streamer! You talk normal, please. I came here for quality content. Quality.
Some strange things happened here. A little strange. Everyone had their own voices.
Dorian.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if it could be related to, oh.
You ready to do this?
That's where the party's at. Right there. Context. How to get out of that. Ooh. Ah, man. I the context of what the topic is all about, I guess, there, Breezy. The context of the topic of the forum, the thread that's being discussed on about 14. Sometimes, you know, if it's really concerning you, you could always just put a pause on it. Dang, these are some swampy looking AT-ATs here. AT-ATs. But yeah, I don't know anything about 14 when it comes to online of the message boards. But if it's affecting others, then I don't know, maybe I don't know if that could be looked at by the moderators on Final Fantasy 14. If you're able to message any of the 14 moderators, if it's getting out of hand, the context of things, the discussion topic, maybe it's veered off. Also, should I be right under you? I don't know where we're going. I have no idea where we're going right now. Johnny Cakes. Good old Johnny. Yeah, when you get back into actual gameplay, the audio is perfect. I guess it's just something that happens on this game. It looks like it has a beard. The head of the AT-AT. I guess that acts like a camouflage, but I don't know why the camera is panning like this. Say nothing. Request a hint. Can we get inside the AT-AT? That's what I want to know. Say nothing. All right. I want to get in there. So Dorian, you gotta need to climb, sir. We gotta figure out a way how to climb. Maybe I just climb up the vines, right? It's about how housing demolition has been turned off because Square likes to observe massive disasters like hurricanes in the southern states or the recent fires in California. People complain about how there's hardly any housing available, and other people saying there's plenty of housing on the newer data center, but then people just saying the new data center should be abolished. And I'm like, y'all just need to chill and realize the California situation is worse than you think. Oh, real life stuff, 100%. 100%. Yeah. I remember hearing about the California fires during that was at the beginning of the new year of this year, right? Yeah, it's devastating. All right, thank you, Beak. There we go. We climbing. We climbing. I was thinking of there must have been a way to get in here, but I didn't think about the climb. I thought maybe we had I thought maybe we were gonna pull a Luke Skywalker and have like a
Okay.
I don't know, a low tow cable we shoot up. But here we are. Here we are. How to climb? Yep, we climbing. We climbing. Because someone said that fire situation in California is over, and I'm like, oh, it's over. My stepmom was literally just showing how much has been destroyed. She told me that even if they could evacuate, there were fires in both directions, so they had almost like nowhere to go. Right. Yeah, no, the consequences of the fires are still being, you know, actively taking place. You know, like the recuperation efforts, right? Fully understanding there. Yeah, it's not like, oh, we can just put it all back together
to the top.
like in a Minecraft. Just build things right back up just like that. Oh, we entering? Okay. To be fair, he didn't give you the key audio cue until very late. Oh, okay. But yeah, Breezy, to answer your question on that, I think what you said there, what you've already described to me, makes sense. I don't see really the need to go any further. At least from what I'm understanding, what you said is concise and accurate and describing of the situation. Some people like to just purposely try to pull someone's chain, you know? They like to get a rise out of people just like that.
Yeah, someone else take a hit. I'll get you.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
He won't be getting back up.
No. You failed. You have failed the galaxy, Dorian. Very well. Square turns off the housing demolition when stuff like that happens to let people deal with, and players are complaining about stupid virtual houses not being available when there's actually tons available on another data center. So I got involved when they said California fires is fine. Okay. I think what you said, again, what you described to me is completely understandable. And it sounds like if people are just trying to fan the flames, you know, like try to get you riled up more, you know, just to keep it going. I think what you said is good, and I would just leave it there, personally. Oh, I see that guy. I see that guy right there. Slice and dice. Ooh, the wall bounce was nice there. I don't really use the double blade for combat so often, but we'll take it. Whoa, what happened to those? What the heck happened to you guys? I guess they got blasted or something. All looking melted.
Reading a new ship on scanners. They brought more firepower than we thought. How's our hull looking? Badly damaged. We're at 70% integrity and falling. That should still be enough to stop out these insurgents. Keep us steady.
Okay, Octor. Yeah, listening on the conversations, eavesdrop on them. Alright. You do this, you do that. I want to bonk this guy in the head. Sounds like a plan. BD1. Beep, bop, boop, boop. Okay. Nice. Yo, we taking control of this? Are we playing Battlefront?
Shut that guy up.
Oh, this is awesome. Alright, here we go.
Let's do this.
Oh, I see some Clone Wars goodies there. Alright. Gotta aim for the neck. The neck is the weak spot on these things. I'm pretty sure if I remember right.
Let's move forward.
One person is being a chronic complainer, saying that the new data center is dead and they should abolish it and merge it with others, but Square doesn't do more than 8 servers per data center. So this person is projecting so much hate for the data center they're already on, and they've been doing for a year when they can just transfer off. But yeah, I'm sucked in now, and yeah, personally, I think what you said is accurate and on the point. And it just sounds like they're just trying to pull your chain to keep it going, you know? Also, are those friendlies down there? I have no idea. Ooh, Star Wars jingle? I don't know what's happening. Saw Gerrera?
Who are you? Someone who just brought an ad to the table.
What up, man? What up?
Who are you?
Part of the resistance. The rebellion.
Landing pad up ahead. Wouldn't mind if I support.
Copy that.
All right, this is where the party's at. This is where the party's at. Oh, this is awesome. Feel like I'm playing Battlefront all over again. Destroy the bridge, destroy it all. Bitter people be bitter. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that sort of stuff. And more importantly, like, yeah, it sounds like it's just a big energy drain, a parasite, you know? I wouldn't try to put any more into it. I think what you said is accurate. 100%. Destroy them all! Pew pew pew!
Just keep coming.
Alright. I see some TIE fighters here. Yeah, destroy the TIE fighters here. This is wild. Woohoo! Now we just need a little Ewok with us, you know? Have a little Ewok with us, you know? Go dabba dabba, dabba 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 dabba. And then Chewbacca will, you know, in the ATS, in the AT-AT. Okay, what am I trying to destroy now? Oh, I did not see the ship up there. Okay, hold on. I was out on lunch. Sometimes it's good to have a little peek, look up a bit.
Hey, streamer! You talk more.
We'll just talk like this, then.
Quality content.
It's headed for us. Can we do anything? Hold on!
Oh no! We're going down, we're going down! This is wild. Just another day in Star Wars. Lots of demolition, a lot of things breaking down, but we're saved. Just trying to finish your tea. Yeah. But yeah, definitely try to get some good rest when the time comes there, Breezy, and yeah, that sort of stuff.
No, we are not doing that again.
I think you said your piece.
You just wrecked the
In my estimation.
Got a name?
Cal Kestis.
Saw Gerrera.
Saw Gerrera.
What are you doing on Kashyyyk?
Looking for somebody. What are you doing here?
My companions and I came to Kashyyyk to disrupt Imperial supply lines.
Hey!
It's neat to see a resistance fighter. Saw Gerrera.
So, who are you looking for?
A Wookiee chieftain named Tarful.
Tarful is impossible to find. There's a reason he's evaded the Empire for this long.
He's a freedom fighter?
He's the freedom fighter. A symbol of the Wookiee resistance. Striking at the Empire from the Shadowlands.
Seer, Grease, this is Saw.
How you doing?
What do you want with Tarful?
Jedi business.
Yeah, it's starting to desync again.
Not all.
What? I don't know why this happened on PS5. Weird.
Get that off a corpse?
The master gave it to me.
This pad supports an Imperial refinery that runs on Wookiee slave labor. Intel suggests that some of the captains there are guerrilla fighters.
I should help them. One of them might know how to contact Tarful.
It's possible.
Whoa, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. The Mantis works wonders. I mean, it's a great ship, excellent pilot, but it is not built for close support.
We'll stay here.
I think I will try rebooting the game, see what happens after.
Intercept any distress calls.
Appreciate it. My lieutenants and I will scout ahead to prepare the attack. Join us when you're ready. Go, go.
I kind of got what was going on there. All right, let me get my ship and save. Save the game. Save the dream. Yeah, neat seeing Saw Gerrera. I remember young Saw Gerrera in Clone Wars. Yeah, his sister. Forget her name though. All right, Daniil, thanks for hanging out. May you get some good rest. Thanks for stopping on in. Always good to see you. And I hope the journey in the Dark Cloud 2 goes well. And it was great chatting with you the other night. Remember we were kind of recapping like the old days of summer when we were growing up. Water balloon fights, super soakers, the water, what would you call it? I guess it's kind of like a slide. You know, the slide that you put on the lawn. You gotta get that. Oh man, the burn on that was rough. All right, let's see. How do we, let me quit the title screen and reboot the game and see what happens. Yeah, rest well, rest well. Dorian, did you do the hot dogs quote? I don't think so. I don't think so. All the quotes should be imported there. That's a cool background there too. All right, let's see if that kind of gets rid of the audio. Yeah, it's kind of like a weird audio dub in the cutscenes lately, so. If there's a way to leave the forum, yeah, that could be a way. Yeah, I don't really dabble too much on the forums of game stuff as often as I used to. There is still a website I used to post on. It's called NeoGAF, and that's where a lot of industry insiders would share details on games that were coming out, and it was pretty healthy back in like the 2000s and the 2010 to 2015, and then not so much anymore. So I forget the new one's called Reset Era. But I haven't dabbled in that sort of stuff in a long time. All right. Hopefully the audio little thing. Oh, they just spawned in. I like that. That was kind of cool. All right, we're on Kashyyyk, eh?
BD1, keep an eye on Cal for us.
Glad you're all right.
Yeah, good to see you too. This place is a dump.
Your plan worked.
Place is
and now
a dump.
You want to follow Saul.
You don't? Saw's plan?
What do you think of Saw's plan?
He's fighting a losing battle. I doubt freedom for the Wookiees is his only goal.
He seems trustworthy.
He might prove to be. But there's more going on here than we know.
And don't forget the Empire fights dirty. Watch your tail in that refinery, kid.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Nice, nice. Yeah, let's see if I can talk to others here. The Wookiees!
She's in no condition to fight.
The Wookiees!
You're right. There's no time. Stay strong until we get back.
Yep, the Wookiees. Yeah, Kashyyyk.
Heard Saw's hoping to find some news of Tarful at the refinery. A report came in this morning that he's been seen in the Shadowlands.
Rower.
One Imperial transmission pinned him near a Wookiee village, as if there aren't hundreds of those in the area. Stormtroopers.
Yeah, I'll try to listen in on some of the conversations here. I remember you were saying there, Octor. I wonder that could have been that Order 66 from earlier. I missed out on it. Maybe on the scrapyard planet. Ooh, goodies. I like it. I like it. Here we go.
Come back here. Did you find something, BD1?
New poncho material acquired. Ooh. Now, that's just all cosmetic, right? It wouldn't give us a leg up, right, as camouflage? Like, would it make it hard? Could it make it harder for stormtroopers to see me? Possibly. It's probably just a cosmetic, if I had to guess. My inner Metal Gear Solid 3, making me think of all the camos that you can get and actually have an effect on the game. It's on the scrapyard plan, but it's not part of a combo. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, then I guess I missed it, unfortunately. I need that part replaced. Yeah, I'm just trying to think back on the scrapyard. Could it have been on that dream kind of sequence? Where you're walking down the inside the train cars?
Over here. There'll be supplies inside this walker.
Are you okay?
Oh, what's going on?
I'm fine. Phew. I'm fine.
Allow me to go over there.
But it's not so bad.
Don't scare me like that. I need you around.
Let's keep looking. There must be something useful in this heap.
Something of the goodies. You got some rocket launchers?
BD1.
Snipers? Yes! Give me some good old Clone Wars.
Did you say Zepho?
So good.
I used to live there before the Empire came. Do you know it?
Yeah, I've been. It's horrible what happened.
We weren't able to fight back, but here, with the Wookiees, we have a chance. Thank you for standing with us.
That name, yeah, Marina? That looks a little bit familiar. Brave Fighter. Marina serves Saw. Yeah, it's cool to see the old Clone Wars tech. You know, that was one of the flying ships when they... What was it? Geonosis? The Geonosis moments. So cool.
The Force showed me something on Zepho. Memories of someone named O-Star.
My partner. He distracted the stormtroopers so I could escape with our daughter. He was always impulsive. Is he...
Yeah. I found his body.
Part of me wanted to believe he escaped.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't be. I'm glad I know the truth.
As I said, it's not something you would spot an obvious one. It's well hidden. It requires some time to get. Beak nose. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we were just going through the scrapyard, just pacing ourselves. I just let it unfold, but yeah, I guess I missed it. Ooh. Scan. The gonk droid, eh? These guys go gonk, 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 gonk. EG Power 6, also known as gonk. Okay.
We can't allow the Empire to destroy more worlds.
Your Empire? Ah, yes, the old, at the end of Revenge of the Sith, Kenobi and Anakin.
What goes wrong with this plan? We're finished.
Mari's mapped out the nearest garrisons. The Empire won't have time to send reinforcements. We'll be okay.
If we can do it quick.
Saw's seen us through worse.
I've got nothing but respect for that man, but this isn't a forest skirmish. I hope we're ready.
Wow, the helmet you are wearing looks like an actual droid. Holy moly. Alright, let's venture forth. Actually, hold on. Is there something up here? Gonk, do you mind if I jump on you? Nope, can't go up there. Alright. I thought that was the Sister Marin. Oh wait, I'm thinking of Dathomir. Oh, maybe. I could be mistaken myself as well. Oh, what do you find there, buddy? Some sniper rifles, eh?
Thanks for the help.
Weapon cache. Let me have a little look and see around here. Don't think we can get through those, right? Nope. These shields here What if those are the same type that were in the Phantom Menace? The duel of the fates between Qui-Gon, Kenobi, and Darth Maul. That's such an iconic moment in Star Wars history. So good, so good. All right, rest well there, Breezy. Oh, hold on.
Water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and
Water and water, water, water and water and water, 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 water and water and water, 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 water and water, water. Thank you for the hydration there, Breezy. Before Breezy heads out, if you guys happen to not know Breezy, she really enjoys the cozy games as of late. If you like Animal Crossing, The Sims, Stardew, to name a few. She's lovely. It's always good to see you there, Breezy. And yeah, may you get some good rest. May you get the good rest and be relaxed for the rest of the night. It's always good to see you. Oh, who are you, little fella? I wish I could go in first person so I could see them. Some of the nature here. All right, what do we got back here?
Might be spare parts over there.
And something force powered. The goodies, man. Let me look around. That's where we came from. Acquire upgrade. Wait a moment.
How much current can you conduct?
BD1 gain those upgrades.
Well, with this transformer, I bet you can short circuit Imperial tech.
Oh, he has like a taser now? Cool. Overcharge. BD1 can now turn machinery on and off.
Holding up okay? Good to hear.
Okay, okay. Neat. When BD1 is near overcharge panels to turn certain machines on and off. Oh. Kind of reminds me of like Metal Gear.
Let's try it.
In a way, a little bit. Oh, hold on. Now I wonder how could we get over there. Interesting, interesting. I don't have like a double jump or anything. I can't make, that's just a little out of my reach. Could we cheese it? Could we cheese it? Stand on that computer? Cheese it? I remember Joe, the odd Joe, he's like, cheese it! Cheese it! Time to cheese it! Cheese it in the game. Cheese, cheese, cheese. I don't know if we could cheese it. Oh, snap! I did not realize the situation at hand. Oh boy. I did not realize Shelob the spider was here right now. Oh boy.
BD1, stim.
Keep your guard up. Oh no. I stepped in a trap. That's what you get. That's what you get when you try to cheese it.
You fool.
That's what you get when you try to cheese it. Spider comes by. I was just trying to hop around and see what's going on. Pretty excited to get one of those slips and slides, but boy, oh boy, we paid for it in this. Oh yeah, the slip and slide. Yes, Red. 100%. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, the slip and slide. That was close. Oh, I cast slow on it as soon as it did the web. There we go.
Another one? Nice job.
The Washocks are highly intelligent. Yes, yes. That's what you get when you try to cheese it there, Dorian. I was trying to jump up here, thinking I could grab the ledge or something. But nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright.
Gonna need help here.
Bring this over here. Wait, I hope you're doing good there, Red. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I guess I am not able to get that power up just yet. I don't think you can zip from the from bottom up, right? You can only do it from the top bottom. Because the way that this line's angled, right? Maybe BD will get an upgrade where you can go the opposite way. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Looks like I missed something back here. Could be interesting. Or not. I guess not really too interesting. Now that we know. Alright. No way I can make that jump, right? For science? Yeah. You don't got that Lara Croft jump. Then we decided to stick with it with Super Soakers. Yes, the old Super Soakers. I remember that. Super Soakers and water balloons. Sprinkler. Having unlimited water from the hose. I remember my dad. Yep, yep. Good times, good times. I like the music that's playing right now as well. Fantastic. Oh, we got some fire bugs. Bugs, bugs. Why did it have to be bugs? They probably explode, right? That's Hades. When I played Hades, a lot of things exploded. The flame beetle, eh? Alright, here we go. Oh, need a little bit more momentum. Channel my inner Prince of Persia. Alright, what's going on, Saw?
Imperial sap refinery lies dead ahead.
What does the Empire want with tree sap?
Nothing good. They refine the sap into a powerful compound, and they're rushing to expand production.
We gotta free the Wookiees.
We have to stop them.
That's the plan. We don't know they're in game, but they spread themselves too thin. This map we've recovered proves it.
Here you go, bud.
Oh, got some intel.
Double as brutal prison camps. We use those cutters to create a distraction, while you take your lightsaber and free the Wookiees inside. We need their help to stop the Empire.
Understood.
Watch yourself in there.
Look at him. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, they got their little link shot.
Come on, buddy.
Have you ever played the Force Unleashed games? I certainly have. I certainly have, and those were fun. Especially the first one. I enjoyed the first game. Second one, story was weaker in my estimation, but I thought it was still a fun game for what it was. But, yeah, Force Unleashed 1 was good. It was a good time, good time. Sam Witwer as a protagonist. I forget his name, though. The character's name of, you play as... Because his name was his nickname Starkiller, right? Starkiller, but I forget his name. Galaran? I can't remember. My memory on that name escapes me right now. Luke's name, the Skywalkers, instead of Skywalker, it was supposed to be Starkiller. Wasn't that right? Back in the day, George Lucas and all was going to be Starkiller, but then I guess it got changed to Skywalker. Galen Merrick? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Yep, that's the name. Improved dash. The distance that Cal can travel when using a dash strike. That could be juicy. Let's have a look at it. Ooh, I like it. I'm picking that up right now. Beautiful. All right. Greater force attunement. Cal's maximum force increase. I gotta go with that. I gotta go with it. The force has now increased. Starkiller, the Vader's Padawan. That's right, that's right. The secret Padawan. Yep. Yeah, we'll just force push that down. Okay, what's shaking here? Slice and dice.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna shoot him. Assail the intruder. Focus your fire. We'll get you for that.
Yeah, I like the double blade for the ricochet. Send it back right to them. Return to sender. Yeah, I hope we can get that Scomp Link thing fixed for BD. Nice to have all these different chests. Oh, good thing I had another look back here. What is this?
Wookiee warriors left this. They used this place as a hideout in their battle against the Empire.
Wookiees in hiding. Yep. I can't help but think in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, when you go to Kashyyyk, it's so dark. Like it's like here it's so colorful environment, but when you go there in KOTOR, man, it's kind of spooky. Spooky vibes. I hope we get that remake whenever it comes out. Knights of the Old Republic. Hey, where are you going, buddy? Dark side points. I just got some dark side points, didn't I? We're doing that.
Okay. We can do it. Don't just stand there. Do something. Ah, please don't hurt me.
Please don't hurt you, says the guy trying to kill me too. Pushing that droid. Pushing it. I sliced it in half, man. Look, you can see the I feel sad. I destroyed it. Destroyed the droid. Alright, hold on. Is this a trap? Is there some assassins around here, you know? Always gotta be aware, you know? Gotta be aware.
Target is mobile. Take steady. You have to deal with me now, Jedi. Move back.
Nice. It was kind of a trap in a way. Shortcut unlocked. Whoa. We got some advanced troopers. Okay, let's go.
You're going to bleed. Blasted traitor.
Stim, now.
Hear me. You'll die like the rest.
I don't want to die like the rest.
Help, BD1. All Jedi will perish.
I see his stamina bar, the green bar, is starting to get low.
Stand and fight.
Ouch. He's gonna. Oh, he's dunking on me. Hold on. I guess I don't know what happened to my force meter. Oh, that was a sweet, sweet counter. I love that. That was great.
Never seen a trooper like that before. You gotta get these Wookiees out of lockup.
Oh, there's Saw Gerrera. We'll take it. We'll take it. Little victories, you know. You gotta enjoy the journey. Ah, I see. We got some little platforming here.
Progress. Fight.
Don't go into the chocolate milk. It's deadly. Run. Oh, I just made it too. That was a little dangerous, but we'll take it. We'll take it. That was a great counter. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It all worked out nicely. Skill tree. Okay, let's have a little peek here. Alright, holding slow allows Cal to slow all targets at random. Increase slow. Well, it could be helpful. Let's see. Cal's maximum life increased. Cal's automatic deflects blaster bolts while he's sprinting or wall running. In the long term in the game, I could see that being helpful, but I want to take the immediate health increase. Maximum life. Yes, yes, yes. And the pun. Why did Luke join the rebellion? He wanted to skywalk his own path. Okay. Thank you, Dorian D-Bot. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. It's kind of like a little checkpoint that we got here. We did not break our legs. We might as well heal since we're right here, you know? We might as well. We'll meditate. We'll think about our thoughts we just did.
God damn it, Dorian!
That is so perfect. That was a perfect pull right there, Avenger. I could not have said it better. Okay, these guys spawn back. I wonder if the guy that had the double blades also spawned back too.
The Jedi is here. Moving back. How do we get him?
Does this guy know I'm not here? He's scared?
Like I need backup to kill you.
Oh, that guy respawned back too, huh? Over here. How about I kite you? I want to try something. You come out here. Yeah, you follow me. You follow me, okay? I'm gonna try something.
Stop dodging and fight.
I want to see if I can push him off.
Disappointing. Dan. Quicker than I thought. You weren't trying.
He's got some good hits on me. Oh, I gotta make sure I get blocked or run from that. Okay, okay, well. Hey, we'll take it. A little extra experience, you know? Why not? I get a little bit better, learn more how to play. Oh, that's where we gotta go. I see, I see. A Vi soundboard, yeah. Vi's got some, well, Beak and Vi got some good soundboards of me from interesting words. Interesting words indeed.
Tight fit, huh, BD?
Oh, the beetle bugs.
Flame beetles, they're coming through the walls.
That one there. That one there, that's that happens. That indeed happens.
Go get him. He can't beat all of us.
Don't slip up now. Start all you want, I'll keep trying.
Oh, snap. That flamethrower, they're cooking me pretty good.
Another one?
Alright, looks like maybe we gotta make our way up. Yeah, I've been enjoying the exploration and platforming in this. Yeah, it does give me a little familiarity with
You sure you want to plug into this thing?
Uncharted.
Hello.
Classic. Yep. Oh, where are we going? Okay.
That's why you wanted to move this thing. You had no idea that was there, did you? You just wanted to turn that cutter on.
Okay, we got some enemy combatants. Oh, another spot. Okay. Let me get that good rest in there. That was from Star Wars Obi-Wan. Star Wars Obi-Wan. Hello.
Must you hound me?
That's a good old one there, Red. Yep, hound. Why must you hound me? Alright, so I wonder if it's best to just let them cook. Let the spiders and these guys duel, you know? The gladiators. Uh-oh. Who's winning? Oh, some Rocket Man stuff going on. Yeah, that'd be a bit... I said it once. It would be a bit of a cluster, for sure, if I went down that way. Okay, now... You're fighting that stormtrooper. Okay. Looks like the spider should win. Yeah. Cast that cat. Oh yeah, spider. Spider got the job done. Shout out to the spider. Are you gonna attack me now? Yep.
Help! Stim!
Had to be like that. Why? Why couldn't we be friends? New Terranium or Terrium seed acquired. Right. Alright, the goodies.
Oh, okay. So what was in there?
Rocket Man. We used to do a lot of GTA back in the day. They were abysmal. And Elton John would be certainly well played on the channel. Some Rocket Man. Saturday. That song as well. I remember those old GTA nights. We'd be up late doing the crew things, man. Playlists of racing and playing these mini games, the duck hunt, shenanigans.
They're coming. Oh, this is it. At least we have the high ground.
They have the high ground. Yeah, do not underestimate the high ground.
Oh my god, this car show's a joke.
Yep. Car shows were often more of a joke than anything, GTA days, you know? I was a little sloppy just there, but it is what it is. Told you. Listen, yep, listening on them convos. Eavesdropping. The high ground. I kind of did that a little too, a little late. There we go. In a parallel universe.
GTA Online.
Yep, GTA Online. Alright, we have no more skills at this moment. But that's okay. That is okay. Those two guys over there, I see. Whoops. Door's locked from the other side. If that is the case,
What is thick?
can we
even more booty than a regular hoe.
the old RPG command right there? Yep. Ah, okay. A little pipe bridge we have.
The Jedi will be here any minute. And our reinforcements? In retreat. Good. Sir? Fewer distractions.
I'm kind of tempted to try to push that other guy, the big guy, away.
The Jedi's injured.
Oh,
He's looking pretty hurt. On him.
mistakes were made.
Stim.
This will be hard without melee support. You and me.
Guess that was okay. I kind of did what I wanted to. I pushed that guy off. Save myself some time, maybe.
This needs power.
Alright, let me have a little look around here. Yeah, that RPG command. That's not the full version, too. Full version RPG, I think, has it. Shortcut unlocked. Okie dokie.
We're here to free you. Not alone.
Uh-oh, we got a droid. These guys hit like a truck, right?
Visitation is not permitted.
Dang. Oh boy. Fighting the Terminator here. Okay, we got the job done. Security droid defeated. All right, okay. That was a little dicey. I will admit that was dicey, but we're okay. Skill point acquired. The good T-1000. Yo, RPG, good to see you. Welcome on in. Cowouter, good to see you. You heard GTA as well. Yep. Welcome on in. My apologies, I missed some of your guys' chat there for a moment, but yeah, it's good to see you guys. Welcome on in. We are freeing the Wookiees. Yeah, Cowouter heard GTA and like, uh-oh. Those old GTA nights. Cowouter knows. Rawr.
Glad to help.
The old Mount Chiliad meetups. Try to take a photo op there. All right.
Back in the fight. Great work, Jedi.
I wish I could sound like a Wookiee. I can't do it. I can't even try. It basically sound like I'm gargling water or something.
Keep going. We'll cover you.
Alright, let's see. Any goodies around here? Doors locked. Okay. Yeah, this game's been a lot of fun, Quouter. An RPG. Been very much enjoying it. Time just seems to disappear. Time just disappears when playing this. I wish we could remove those collars, man. Get rid of those collars around their neck. Alright, where are we going? Okay. Okie dokie. Actually, can we drop down? Is there a... Oh, see a spot where we can go. We're just a little bit low on HP. Yo, NRN, good to see you. I'm really late because I was playing with my friends. But anyways, hi. Yeah, it's good to see you, NRN. Welcome on in. We're going to get ready to wrap up here pretty soon. But it's good to see you. I hope all is well. You guys get to play any cool games when you're with your pal there?
Up ahead. We must be close.
That was hilarious. That looked like a blooper in Star Wars. Time out, time out. That didn't mean to happen.
Get back here.
All right, all right.
You afraid? I can't hit him.
Okay. I'm just getting ready for those blaster shots. Who's gonna shoot first? Who's gonna shoot first? Oh, that was close, man. Oh, wait a second. There's a box right there. There's no way I can make that jump. No way. Wait a second. No, I couldn't make that jump, but I see stuff we can platform. Oh, interesting, interesting. Dead Rails on Roblox. I've never played Roblox. I'm guessing Dead Rails is a certain mode that's been made. Is that a custom made? I've heard of Roblox. Never played it though.
81.
Dang, we are so low on HP. Just anything that looks evil that stares at me, I'm dead. I gotta be careful. And elevators again. Why must we be in elevators? I'm just taking my time, not running, because there could be some critters around here. Some stormtroopers as well. New lightsaber sleeve. Okay.
It's locked down.
I see. I guess we go. Let me just do my due diligence. Is there a ladder or anything sneaky around here? All right. I guess we're going back up in the elevator then. With my luck, there's going to be a spawn of enemies up here. Oh, love that igniting sound of this lightsaber. So good, so good. Also, day 34, I think, of the Dorian stream. Oh, is it? Well, thank you. You keeping count. I appreciate that. Oh, hold on, hold on.
Got to overcharge this.
Ah, I see, I see. But I can't make it that jump. That's for certain. I hope I don't get flown off this thing. Okay. This ain't Mario, Dorian. Okay, I understand. I see the light. Okay. We just destroyed our ankles there. That's what happens. I gotta figure out the timing on this. Nope, that's not good timing either. Oh, I see what we gotta do. I see what we gotta do. I'm overthinking this. Silly Dorian. Silly Dorian. I want to get onto the other platform, like over there to my left. Or you telling me there's a chance? We did not have the chance. We did not have the chance with us. It looked too good. It looked too good, but we just didn't have the... We did not have our gloves. Okay. Oh, we're a little far back. A little bit. Probably not too bad. I could probably just run past these guys, right?
Drink the water, bitch!
Drink the water. Thank you for the hydration. And water 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 and water. Thank you for the hydration. All right. I think I was going this way. Oh snap! Keep going, keep going. They are on hot pursuit.
We don't even have to try here. Can't get over there. We must stop him.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. A trophy, a blessing in disguise. You know what? It's totally worth it. Totally worth for the trophy.
More coming.
Let me get rid of this guy here. There we go. Oh damn. He got me good. Alright, let me top up. There we go. Alright. I must see the light. I must see the light. Let's see. How do we want to do this? No, that's a little too early. That's a little bit too early. Something like that. Please make it. Okay, cool, cool. We're in like Flynn. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize those are some cages here.
I'm looking.
We gotta free the Wookiees. We must do it.
To the prisons! We need the Wookiees to finish this! Hurry!
They've got reinforcements!
That was kind of cool when I slowed down there. Maybe a shortcut? Shortcut. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, hold on. Let's try that again. There we go. I was cooking. I was cooking there. Okay, we got a droid. Gotta watch for those backhanded hits, man. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, the game is starting to like slow down for me mentally with the combat. It feels good. It feels good. I remember I used to panic a lot, but now it's just starting to set in, you know? How it goes. Free the Wookiees. Objective complete. Was it just me that heard a sound? Was that the in-game? What was that sound? What was that? Am I hearing things? I must be hearing things. I heard something just now. It went beep bop boop. Maybe that was BD1 telling us he's excited? I don't know. I don't know what that was. Alright, I'll open that door up. Another shortcut, I guess. Beautiful, beautiful.
What can you do, BD?
Ooh, we got like a bridge or something? Xbox achievement on PlayStation. Yo, Raw. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's have a look. What my next skill should we unlock? Cal automatic deflects blaster bolts while he's sprinting a wall running. That is kind of nice. But think of it. Oh, I have 2 skill points. Holding slow allows Cal. Yeah, we don't have the points. So in that case, you know what? Let's go ahead. Let me get that wall run and stuff redeflect. Yeah, that'll probably come in handy. When things get a little hairy. All right, where are we going? What's the plan? Unexplored. All right, looks like we keep going straight then. Oh. We are going up. Wookiees. Oh no! Don't break my neck! Don't break my neck!
Am I even close to hitting him? Hit him! Blasting again!
Still resisting? Unwise. Unessential.
Oh, I thought I whoops. I done goofed. I thought I casted slow on him, but he was still using his a flamethrower. I miscalculated right there. Oops. He was just going slow-mo with his flamethrower on. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gets a little dangerous here. A little dangerous. What was that sound? Oh, you caught the sound? Let's see. Let's see. Let's so it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. Free the Wookiees. Free the Wookiees. Objective complete. So it wasn't thank you RPG. So it was something. Something popped off. All right.
Your odds of surviving are low, very low.
This guy gonna take a shots at me? All right.
Unproductive human.
Oh snap!
Target evading.
They're upping the ante right now. Oh my gosh!
Get ready, buddy.
Jedi down.
Dang, they laid down the smack. They laid down the smack big time on that. I wonder if it'd be best to try to go for the droid. Go for the droid, and I wonder if the other stormtroopers and flamethrower guys will not spawn in. Focus on the big baddie. The brute, you know?
Trivial opposition.
I can't hit him. I need a second.
Okay. They are cooking me right now. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit.
Stay with him.
No, 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 no. I didn't want to get locked onto that guy. He just...
Hey, BD1.
Okay, it is what it is. It is what it is.
I hear you. I'm firing.
Okay. Okay.
You betcha.
Yeah, give me those counters. Give me those counters. Oh boy. Oh boy. They are upping the ante here. I'm so glad that dodged that somehow. The missile. Oh boy, that was too early. Early bird did not get the worm there. Nope, nope, nope. I gotta get my force gauge up. Nice. There we go. There we go. It's all or nothing right now. Oh boy. It's not looking too hot. Not looking too hot. Can I damage you? Am I damaged? I feel like I was probably doing very small amount of damage there. Yeah, we got the ATST. Yep. The ATST. We fought one earlier tonight. But just now, that was a lot. A lot of things happening. But okay, I think the best bet is to go for the brute first. Then take out the stormtroopers, the flamethrower guys, all that. Okay. Okay, we do not want to get cornered. Absolutely not. They're trying to give me that pincer attack, you know? I don't want that. Okay. Oh, he recovered. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit.
Can't beat us. You have to deal with me now, Jedi.
Now, this is where I wish we could throw our lightsaber. Just throw it at them, destroy it. But okay, okay.
Enemy, below.
Understood.
I'll never break his guard. Blast him.
Evasive action.
Okay, clean.
I thought I'd be the last one standing.
Alright, little heal. Alright, ATST. Hey Joel, good to see you. Is this Survivor? This is, Jedi Fallen Order. Welcome on in. Thanks for the like and the rose right there. Thank you. Alrighty, perfect. Got our goodies back. Trying to get those deflections going, you know? I couldn't see it. I couldn't see the missile. Usually I'm able to see the missile and then use the force push, send it right back at him. You love Fallen Order? Nice, nice. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I have played many different other Star Wars games, like Shadows of the Empire on Nintendo 64, Battlefront 1 and 2 on the PS2, Knights of the Old Republic on Xbox. You know, some good old classic gaming. Yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're having a great morning. Whoops. Let me switch up. Okay, I gotta kite these guys away. I gotta kite the flamethrower guys because they'd be annoying. Alright. You know what? Push one away. Oh boys. Oh boys. Dang, they gained that splash damage on me. Dang. It's evening for you traveling Japan right now. Oh, are you at the Star Wars celebration? Or maybe? I have a couple friends that are there right now, and they've been loving it. I'm very much keen to see the new animation for Darth Maul. Oh, you wish? Oh, yeah. The Star Wars celebration, yeah, in Japan. It's pretty cool stuff. Star Wars Racing on the N64? Oh yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. Okay. Okie doke. I gotta kite these guys away. Kite them away for a bit. Okay. Okay. Now we're cooking. That was... Oh, they explode. Okay, I did not know that. I was not aware.
Got it. Reinforcements are on the way.
Okay, it's go time. Go time again. ATST spawning in. Came for anime, not realizing the celebration was here this year. Oh, okay. Yeah, one day I hope to visit Japan. I'm half Japanese, half Scottish, born and raised in Canada. Okay, okay, get her goodies back. Dang it.
Tim, now.
Keep on making keep on making mistakes. You just gotta have it line up. You just gotta have the missile line up. Ugh. I could visualize it. I see the victory. I just gotta use these hands. Coordinate the brain with these hands. Materialize. Alright. Run it back again. Let me get a couple good slashes on the bot here. Oh boy. Don't break my neck. Ouch.
Unproductive human. Bashing opponent. Your odds of surviving are low. Very low.
I gotta kite these guys away again. Yeah. Just gotta lock in. Ouch! That backhanded hit. That hurts. Okay, okay. Stim time. Slightly on fire. Go for the one. Okay. Clean, clean. You're gonna cast your fire. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, you faked me out. Okay, you know what? There we go. He hit me with that fake. Alright, I gotta deflect the shots back at them. Alright. And then we'll get our goodies back. Gotta lock it in. Can I call you Dorian? Yep, that's my name. Yep, that is my name. Yep, Dorian's all good with me. Alright. That is bad. That is bad. I'm probably making this harder on myself. Somehow. Probably making this harder on myself. Okay, he's gonna get rid of for the missile, right? Come on. Use your missile. You're getting a little too close. Getting a little too close for comfort for me, alright? See, that's the good crit. That's some good crit right there. Try to play the patient game right now. Okay, hold on. Time for another kite. Another kite session here. Okay, I have no idea what killed me there. I don't know if it was the missile. There was some sort of explosion right there. It must have been a blaster, and I just got... the camera kind of... I don't know if it panned, and I just didn't see it. Son of a gun. Just get good. Get good. Get good. GitHub. When people say get good, I think of GitHub, which is a online like repository sharing like software code and stuff. GitHub. All right.
Unproductive human. Jedi is elusive. Requesting maintenance.
Yeah, I gotta kite these guys.
I need a moment.
Gotta kite them. Yeah, come over here. You come over here. Okay, I'm getting close to the wall again. Getting too close. Gotta pull him back. Come on. You're gonna start sprinting my way, right? Hit me with that whack right there. Okay.
Let me take care of this.
Get this guy out of the way. The dash and slash. Okay. Juicy, juicy.
I hear you. I got this.
Okay, clean, clean. I'm getting better at those counters. All right. Here we go. This is a solid attempt so far, I will say. Okay. It was a solid attempt. Okay, okay. Redemption, possibly. Normally, I would like to see how much damage I would do if I slice and dice in there, but... You know what? Let's see. Couldn't tell. Couldn't tell how much damage that was, but... Let's see if we get those good ricochets. Shoot me a rocket. Shoot me a missile. Do it. That's some good crit. That's what we're talking about. Nice, nice, nice. Well played so far. A duel. It's a duel. Son of a biscuit, man. No! No! I couldn't see. It's when the rocket is shot when he's closer to you and you just can't see it. You just have to take a gamble, I guess, and just fire it just a bit earlier. That was a really good run. If I hadn't just... I guess I should have just pulled back a bit more. My back was against the wall, so I probably should have rotated. Should have rotated. Oh, punch right in the face. Ouch. I saw the light too, like the light of the end of the tunnel. Like the victory was there. And I just done goofed.
Toss it. He will pursue you.
All right, all right. Let me separate these guys. And that didn't work out as I wanted to, but that worked. Okay, okay.
Seems like you're hurt.
Yeah, you're cooking me.
BD1, stim.
All right.
Stop him already. We got this.
This is a good fight, though. This sequence, what we have here, I will put the respect. It's a tough cookie, but we'll get it. We'll get this cookie. Yep, yep. Okay, okay. Some good hits, some good hits. Like, this distance is pretty good. Okay, now he's getting a little too close. Right up. Yep. Keep the distance on him. And see, I could see the missile. I could see the missile. Wanted to get a... Oh boy. I just want to see how much damage I can do in there. Okay, okay. I see the light of victory. Just gotta visualize and just get it done. Get it done. All right. Okay. Doesn't the guy come out though? Didn't the guy? Okay. I had to check. I was worried the guy was gonna come out.
Progress all around.
Hey, Vorpal, good to see you. Welcome on in. Just swinging by quickly. How you finding Star Souls? It's a good one. I've been enjoying it. I love seeing other people play games like this. I mentioned before how I'm a unga bunga. I am, but I always right up against these guys, hitting them nonstop. But you play so patiently. Hey, thank you.
Plus comrades, friends,
All right.
family, to the Empire. Dark times.
Saw Gerrera.
Still burns. Hope still burns. The Jedi are not yet lost. We are not yet lost. Kashyyyk is not yet lost.
Kashyyyk, yeah.
For the cause.
The Wookiees. All right.
You've seen what the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our side.
I'm honored.
Not yet.
We have our own mission I can't walk away from. Not yet.
The offer stands. Keep it in mind.
Oh, we got ourselves trophies. I love it.
And this is Commander Choysick.
Drink the water, bitch! I'm not quite fluent.
Lots of water, thank you. Water and water and water, 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 water and water and water, water and water. Thank you so much for the hydration there, Abysmal. Yep, we're getting that good progress. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. Fallen Order has been a blast so far. The game takes place after the events of Revenge of the Sith. I could definitely tell because Saw Gerrera is a little bit older for sure. I don't know how many years out this is from A New Hope, but it's during that phase where the Empire is really holding all the cards. But it's good so far.
He'll do whatever he can to find Tarful and vouch for you.
Do you think he's still alive?
Have faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
Wow. Nice. But yeah, when it comes to Souls-like games, I've dabbled there, Vorpal. I've played and beaten Demon Souls on the PS3. I do have the remake though, sealed. Never played before the remake, but I'm looking forward at some point. I did enjoy Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, but man, it's been a hot minute. Hot minute since I've played those, but yeah. I haven't had some Star Wars goodness for quite a few years, and it feels great. Feels good to be back. Ooh, shortcut unlocked. Nice.
So, what's your count at?
I think 20.
I'm at 14.
You've got to catch up.
Oh, I will. The longer I stay alive, the more imps I get to take out.
Justice for what they did to your home.
Our home. We're all in this together. The same cause. We're family. What happened to yours happened to mine.
Yes. The Galactic Empire. Yes. Arr. We need Han. He'd be able to help translate all this. Or C-3PO.
It'll be okay.
Yep, we freed the Wookiees. I don't think Sir likes Saw though. It seems not reluctant. I guess the word I would say. A little bit reluctant. Yeah.
He was part of Tarful's crew, but got captured on a mission. Tarful couldn't risk more warriors to save him. He spent months in that refinery. Choysick will help you find Tarful. They're always on the move. Could take some time.
And that's all I can ask. Thank you.
Choysick. You have a lot to learn about the lore of this game and where it all sits. In the next game, where I have gotten only halfway through, there's a lot of unpack and enjoy. I think it does well to add to the universe without taking anything away from it. Knowing you're in for a treat with all this. The writers did very well. Okay. Yeah, so interestingly enough, after I finished the first planet, like I know we can go back there for other goodies, but in terms of like the story progression, I went to Dathomir, and as you saw there, we picked up that dual double blade lightsaber attachment. I remember earlier in the chat, a few of the community members like, "Wait, you went there first?" I'm like, "Yeah," because that's where the alien species of Darth Maul was. Like, I gotta check that out. You know. And look, the old clone army. I don't guess it's got an air cruiser. Makes me think of Geonosis. Oh, so good, so
Fighting
good.
for so long. Have you learned anything from war?
Nothing unites people like tragedy. Everything the Empire takes from us only makes us stronger. Each injustice spurs others to join our cause. If we stand together, we can win.
Just like today. Thank you. I'm glad we could help the Wookiees.
Freeing the oppressed, that's where the passion to keep fighting comes from. Every death, every dead end creates a fighter who isn't afraid to lose. Enough of them, and we'll take the day.
We did it.
By the skin of our teeth. It'll be harder without your help.
I know. But I can't abandon my mission.
I understand. I got intel that may help you. A few rotations ago, my people searched an abandoned Wookiee village nearby. No sign of Tarful, but we did find out the safest route to the Shadowlands is through this refinery.
The Shadowlands.
This didn't work out.
You catch on fast. When you're ready to find Tarful, that's the way to go.
When I think of the Shadowlands, I think of Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, I don't know if you ever played that one, Vorpal, but Knights of the Old Republic is one of my favorite Star Wars games. The first one. So good. KOTOR 2 was good too. The turnaround to make that game was fast. It was Obsidian, I think, that made that, but yeah, KOTOR 2 is really good.
Seems like Saw's willing to do whatever it takes.
He has his own way of doing things, yes. But these are dire times. We need leadership like Saw's.
Even when it means risking your lives?
Someone has to stand up to the Empire. Why not us?
I admire that.
Then we have something in common. Safe journey, Cal. We'll be in touch.
We'll see you later, Mr. Wookiee. Alright, let's get back to our ship. Probably this way, eh? Before I go... Oh, no? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely well seasoned with Star Wars when it comes to the games.
I've been monitoring Imperial communications and I picked up something.
But this, the Jedi Fallen Order Survivor, all new to me, so I feel like I am in for a treat. And this one's been really good.
Looks like we still have work to do.
Really, really good. New objective added to the holomap.
Okay? Always looking on the bright side, huh? Hey, thanks for everything.
Alright, well I think this is probably where we're going to wrap things up. Let me just go to my little crew quarters and save, and man, this game is excellent so far. The opening, I'll never forget that opening. Being in the scrapyard and seeing all those decommissioned clone army ships and everything. Oh, so good. Are they actually the same thing? Difficulty? Our suggestion. Yeah, tonight we're doing Grandmaster. A few pals persuaded me into it. I said, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. So. And then tomorrow, or later today, we'll be back playing some more. Haven't played Survivor yet. That should be a good game. I do have Survivor. I think that's what we're going to play after Fallen Order, guys. We're going to play Survivor. I think doing it back to back when it's fresh in your mind, it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Hey, RPG, thank you. No, thank you everyone that decided to hang out with me there tonight. It was an absolute treat. And we got some good progress, I say, in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. some of the games that I think back of Star Wars during the Star Wars kick. I think of Knights of the Old Republic 1, 2, Shadows of the Empire, Rogue Squadron, Jedi Academy, Jedi Outcast, Dark Forces. So many good games. So many good games. But I am going to rest well for the night. May the Force be with you. Carson, may the Force be with you. Thanks for following. Thanks for hanging out. In case you guys didn't know, I only stream 2 times a week at this time. Fridays and Saturdays, 8 p.m. Pacific time, Western Canada. So we may increase that in a bit later. We'll see how things go. But we're also multi-streaming, so everyone that hung out there tonight on the TikTok side, the YouTube, the Rumble, and Twitch, thank you guys for your kindness, generosity, and support. Before I wrap things up, I know on YouTube we can always do what's called a redirect, which is kind of like a raid. So let me see if I see any pals that are on at this hour. And let me find some music. We got some tunes here. What do we feel like? Oh, yes. Hello, Mario 64. We got some Mario 64 tunes. Hey, Versake music. My apologies if I mispronounced your name, but welcome on in. The good Dorian. Oh, it's Jinpai. Jin, hey, good to see you. Welcome on in. We are just wrapping up on the stream there tonight. Time goes by when you're having fun. We've been really enjoying these story-driven games, so... Another name change. Hey, no, it's all good. It's all good. But let me go check on the YouTube side. Let's see if I can do a redirect real quick. Always like to share the love, see who might be on. But yeah, we have been enjoying this game very much. Very much there, Jinpai. I hope you've been doing well. Have you been doing any of the music? Any music streams or creating some tunes? I remember the IRL streams you would do as well. Alright, let me have a look on the YouTube sides. Yeah, thank you everyone. Alright, YouTube side, YouTube studio. If you guys did enjoy the stream, by all means feel free to subscribe. It's free. Get notified when I go live. Let's see, redirect. Where are you? I should know the settings. I should know this. Let's see, redirect. I should know this by now after all the times I've been multi-streaming. I should know this. Edit title and description. No, it's not under that. Delete forever. That is not the way. That is definitely not the way. Oh, I see you on the red side too. And Sonic, welcome on in. Yeah. I don't remember how to redirect. I'm saddened. So in case you guys didn't know, on the YouTube side or Twitch side, you can do a redirect, which is like a raid, but I just don't see it. I don't see that option. I feel saddened by that. I'm gonna have to do my homework. Hey, Abysmal, thanks for hanging out, my dude. It was a lot of fun. Good catching the tail end. Hey, good to see you there, Jinpai. It's always good to see you too. All right, I'm gonna take it one more crack. I want to do one more crack on this and see if I can find it. YouTube direct. Redirect. How do you use YouTube Direct? Okay. You could send your live streams viewers to a premiere or a live stream. Okay. Customization. Okay. Customization. Redirect. We found it. Okay, sweet. Let's see. Is Shinny's on. Okay, so on the YouTube side, I'm going to send you guys over to Shinny. She is currently playing some Rogue Galaxy by the look of things. So if you guys want to come on over, say hello. She's lovely. She's currently been doing some other Final Fantasy games, other JRPGs as well. Okay, so it's under that customization. That's good to know. Always learning. There it goes. There it goes. All right, YouTube crew, I'm going to say goodnight. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your Easter weekend there, YouTube. All right, everyone. Thanks again so much for hanging out. And we'll be playing some more Jedi Fallen Order tonight. Catch you later, YouTube.